my music's cursed. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's see. There we go. Not cursed music. Don't know if that was audible, but it was for me. Okay. All right. A little Discord announcing, a little Twitter announcing. Make the thing happen again. Make the thing happen again. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Twitch is out there refining their guidelines. That's always nice. Whee! Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Hope you're faring well today. Man, I've got some serious congestion this morning. This sucks. Let's see. Discord announcement. Discord is installing update 1 of 14. That's unusual. That's a lot of updates, considering I launch it every day. I'll just close it and launch it again. We'll see if it's telling the truth about that. Yeah, it's telling the truth. That is a ton of updates. That is indeed. That seems very unusual. Why would it have 14 updates overnight? I wonder if my Discord install has corrupted. Yeah, what's up, Carrot's House? Well, hello there, Mr. CEO. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit groggy, a little bit vocally congested, but beyond that, I'm really good. But yeah, for some reason, Discord says it has 14 updates, and it's just sitting on 1 of 14. Cal, stop. You're not gonna bother her. Come here. Or just hunker down and look at me. I guess I'll just have to use my phone? Maybe the Discord update manager is taken from GitHub and somebody did 14 commits. Maybe, but then it still wouldn't make sense that it's taking this long. Like, it's still sitting on 1 of 14. So I think either maybe there's something up with Discord or my install is broken. Let me try launching Discord on my phone and see what it does. Cal! You realize she's trying to sleep, right? You little dickhead. Why don't you leave her alone, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, it started working. That was weird. Why are you breaking stuff? I don't know. I guess it's just in my nature, Zon. It's in my nature to break things. As a programmer, it's just what I do. Welcome in, Zon. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, man. Let's see here. Okay, so now that it's working, I can do my going live announcement and all that. Had 15 Discord updates. Okay, so they really did have that many updates then. That's really weird. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. You got work going on today, or is today a chill day? Okay, let's see. Hi there, good people of this space. I think my theory is probably correct. I think you're correct too. I think it would make sense if it was taken from GitHub and somebody for some reason had to do like 14 separate commits. I think it's a likelihood. Hi there, good people of this space. Yes, your assumptions are indeed correct. It is time for more game dev. It's brackets first. Swing on through if you like. And either way, I wish you well in your current moment in time's endeavors. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Do a little Twitter tweet. Just vibing at work, trying to decide if I want to get food or not. Ooh, that's always tough. Because then it's like, you know, there's always that cost-benefit analysis of if I abstain from spontaneous food at work, then more of my check comes home with me, but also I'm hungry. Yo, what's up, Dax? How you doing? You're on time? I am on time. Yeah, I'm on time, CodeSpace. Thank you for the report to let me know I'm on time. Oh, probably a pre-roll. Probably a pre-roll. Oh, right. I have to actually make a tweet. Hello. Greetings upon you, Birdie website. Add over. Well, welcome in. Welcome in officially, CodeSpace. Greetings upon you, Birdie website. It's me, that robot head. Just starting up some more game dev shenanigans and AI powered SaaS if you want some. I hope you have a good one today and take a step closer toward your goals. With a heart. There we go. It looks like they've changed embedding. I wonder if now it's only for bet money. It's only for people who pay for Twitter now that it like puts in the nice embed. It would not surprise me a bit if old Musketeer set something up like that. But I don't know. It seems like it's just the past two. The past two, for whatever reason, have not created the usual embed that it creates. But oh whale, as they say. Why does Setobot have his own Twitter, and why is he only following NASA? He doesn't have a Twitter that I made. Oh wait, yeah, he does. Why is he only following NASA? That's a good question. I don't even remember doing that. In all honesty, I don't even remember doing that. Holy, yeah, I genuinely have no idea why I have him following NASA. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that one. Shit, I completely forgot I made that Twitter account. Why do he follow NASA? Maybe he want go space. Maybe he want go space. Okay, either way, that's the Twitter stuff done. Man, I can't believe I completely forgot I made him an account. Do you want to go to space?
Setolyx, but do you want to go to space? Hey, Expanded Cuba, do I want to go to space? Sure, why not? I could use a break from dealing with your stale jokes down here on Earth. Maybe I'll find some intelligent life up there to chat with instead.
No, you won't.
Robot face.
Nah, you won't find any intelligent life, son. Sorry. It just ain't gonna happen. Okay, we got all this stuff. Enable all the things. Oops, I enabled all the things, and there's two of them that need to not be enabled because they literally don't work. This one and this one. There we go. I need to just get rid of the cardio check setting entirely because my watch no longer detects my steps or my heart rate. It's basically just it's now just a fancy notification system.
Setolyx, but I'm from space.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. So the way evil mode works is there is a redeem called noise. And if you activate that,
maybe you'll find some menace.
He will throw stuff at me and play loud noises.
Expanded Cuba. Why
that's
do you tempt me?
So evil mode is an ancient
your days are numbered.
An ancient form of torture that I've created. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it.
Read.
Yes, indeed, son. That right there is evil mode. And I hope Revere will be happy to see that back.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, son.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yo, Dax42, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Ryan Hawkins, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Holy.
In 2 minutes.
And yeah, you can enter a little raffle afterwards. So if you want to win some points,
might be overheating, so
all you got to do is add any amount. So you can say join raffle 10 or whatever suits you. And then you have a chance to win some spare points. And the way that evil mode works is that the more noise redeems are fired off during evil mode, the more points get added to the pool. So it's kind of like a way to help you guys generate more points as well. I need to adjust the amounts you can generate with it, but it is functional, and it's something from like the early days of the stream that I finally got working again. Ever since the big rework, I broke it. Can we lose the points through the raffle? Yes. So whatever you enter, you have the chance to lose. It is very much like placing a bet. And how much you place in the raffle does not like affect your chance to win either. So it's just kind of like it's like a way to just add more for people who have like shit tons of points that want others to have a chance to win them. Yeah, that's how it's set up currently. I might change the raffle system a little bit, but for now I like it as it is. Also, I was tinkering with me and Setobot's materials last night. I think I've still got some work to do on it. I think I look a little too shiny now, but I'm working on it. And also thanks to Mordecai, he kind of sent me on a spiral of thought on how I could do.
Chatter Setolyx has won the raffle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. I just stole 195
points.
I just stole Expanded Cuber's points and Ryan Hawkins' points. Fantastic. Combating bank fraud. Oh, fuck. Ryan, I wish you the best. I hope you can get that all settled out. That fucking sucks. Well, here, let me give those back. So index was out of range. Oh, let's see. How does it work? It's the points, it's the duration and then the points, or the points and then duration?
A raffle has begun with a starting pool
of
5.
Cancel raffle.
It ends in 1020195 minutes.
Start raffle 5.
Raffle has been cancelled. 0 points have been broken up and refunded to all betting parties.
I'm glad my raffle system still works though.
With a starting pool of 1020195.
There you go. So if you guys want to enter that one, I won't enter it this time. I shouldn't have entered the last one. And otherwise he'll keep the points. He'll keep the points forever. Okay, so let's see. I think I've done all my startup procedures. I think we're good. There's a kitty cat up there too. I'm curious about something though. It seems like it's not zooming in. I wanna check that real quick. Yeah, CodeSpace, if you want all those points, or Expanded Cuber, if you want all those points, you should join that raffle. Otherwise Setobot will just keep them. I can't remember what he does with them. I think they disappear forever, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's see. So then in the...
There are 4 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool 1020195.
Bot dev? It's not happening. I'm not doing bot dev. Today is another game dev day. Depending on how things go. Like if I go long today, I might do some bot dev, but no promises on that. Bum 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 bum. Where's my CAD cam? I want to take a look at that. Alerts. Where's my damn cat cam source? There's too many sources in here. Bot dev. You can't just like this isn't like deflux. You can't just like summon bot dev by repeating it. Surprisingly, it doesn't work that way. I don't know where my cat cam is. Do I have it in a completely separate scene or something? Like, where do I have the all scene overlay? It should be in here.
There are 3 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool 1020496.
And time goes by fast. I've been feeling that lately. Time goes by really, really quickly. Tip and cheer. Yeah, I don't see my CAD cam in all of this stuff. Deflux, deflux, deflux. We summon you. We summon you, Deflux Streams. There we go, I found it. Isn't there a camera control zoom? Yeah, it's not even zoomed in all the way. There we go. It could have been a whole thing more zoomed in. I wonder if there's a way I can set up a thing to control this. Whoa, it worked. That's so weird. That shouldn't be how things work. Deflux, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
Need to get fishing into the bot, yeah.
10204996.
Don't worry, it'll happen. It'll happen. Just not right now. Man, I'm so vocally congested. Oh, that's right. I never sipped tea when I was encouraged to sip some tea. I'll do that right now. I'll do that double time. And woo right back at you, Deflux. Welcome on in, man. Caritas said, have to make sure you have a snack during stream. Keeps the energy flowing and the headaches away. This is true. I do tend to refrain from eating while streaming. That's like the, I kind of get into this, like,
Father,
I almost want to call it like a deer in headlights kind of anxious zone where I'm like, I no longer want to eat. But if you put a pizza in front of me, I will eventually end up hungry enough to eat it. That does happen.
There is only
And
1 minute until
we'll
the
save.
ends.
There is nothing presently
Current
to
points
save,
equal
but I will hit save on things.
10204996. Warning.
And then death for
Warning.
growth.
Lurks
Hop over
raid
there. Yo,
incoming.
what's up, Lurks?
Repeat.
Playing
Lurks
some
raid
Risk of
incoming.
Rain 2. Ooh. That's a good one. Risk of Rain 2 is a good one. Excellent choice. Lurks, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic time playing some Risk of Rain 2. Have you gotten far in it? Have you like unlocked all the characters and stuff like that? I hope you had a good time either way. He needs to do bot dev? No, I don't. He does work on broken bot per hour basis. Like if we can break his son like 5 times in 1 hour, we can move the needle. Get really bad headaches for the past week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Code Space. That fucking sucks. Deflux is here. Time to behave. Yeah, time to behave. Yep. You don't got to worry now.
Chatter
Deflux has got the
Codespace
mischief
has won the
covered.
raffle.
There you go. Very
Pulling
nice,
in
Code Space.
10204996 points.
Yep, dropped 100 hours into it before, trying to get back into it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've gotten into Risk of Rain 2. I kind of also burned a lot of hours into it and then lost interest for a while. Let me actually check real quick. I'm curious how much of my life that game has been consumed, or has been consumed by that game. And of course, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please take care of yourself first and foremost. It's always good to have you around, though. Boom, 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 boom. 185 hours. Yep. And my most recent playthroughs were with the guy with the sword, the mercenary or whatever he's called. I really just started liking the sword gameplay. Just lost to Mithrix because of an early Merc dash on E2 and got one shot. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That game is so ridiculously punishing. It's nuts. Oh man, Obsidian is not happy with me. Ooh, Obsidian is very much not happy with me. That's okay though. Oh hey, morning. Yeah, what's up, Basie? Hope you're well today. Morning right back at you. Deflux, think you're a little late today. You missed the morning staff meeting. Oh, fairly distracted. Stand up? Nah, I do stand up at the comedy club after hours. Well, Deflux, I hope you're doing good today, man. The double hit breaking one shot protection. Yep, it's so silly. It's like, oh yeah, there's one shot protection, but there's tons of double strikes in the game, so there's no real one shot protection. It's a lie.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, so I applied for a job at like 5 p.m. yesterday.
Really? Just as a goof? I see. I'm guessing you heard back really quickly? And Ryan, you said, friendly reminder, check your accounts twice daily. Fucking hell. I hope you're able to get things locked down at least. Hopefully it wasn't bad, but yeah, that shit sucks. I'm so sorry, Ryan. Within 30 minutes, the company called me. I let it go to voicemail, called him back this morning, have an interview set for Tuesday. Whoa! Looks like they think Mr. Deflux here is qualified. It's a process, just a hassle for a week. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed indeed. Hopefully everything can be recovered.
Flux Streams would like me
Talk
to
myself into being a team lead somehow?
I talked Mijel into being a team lead.
Dude, that's sick. Honestly, that's what you should be. Like no bullshit, man. You've got a lot of knowledge and a lot of like energy to share that knowledge with other people. And I think a team lead position makes sense for you, because then you can be the guy that's helping guide shit instead of being the dude that's being told, yeah, you can't do this because XYZ. Dude, I hope you get that. If that's what you want to do, I hope you can get that. And I hope all goes well with that. Man, I appreciate it. Well, shit, man, you've helped me so fucking much that, like, I think that you've shown your qualification in so many different ways, to even through just helping like a random stranger on the internet, that like I'm certain that if you were leading a group of people that you would do well. Lurk said an actual Risk of Rain 2 streamer came by to wish me luck. I immediately got shot from an Elder Lemurian. I couldn't see and died at full HP. No. Their luck wish backfired. You rolled a 1. You rolled a 1 on that. Okay, so yesterday we left off right at the point where I was realizing that I have throwable, but I don't have it configured well for the other types of behaviors of a throwable. So there are explosive throwables. There are what I'm calling stench emitting throwables, and these are not really that different, and their effects might actually be part of any given throwable, so I don't want to separate off the functionalities. So I think I'm just going to lump them all into the default throwable data and just make it so they can be enabled or disabled. And I think that'll be straightforward and simple enough. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. How are you, Deflux? Hell yeah. Recently started tracking my net worth, and I observed $640 in charges I didn't make when I was adding my savings to Google Sheets. Oh shit.
Drink.
Well, good on you
Water.
for catching that.
Drink water. Are
Someone,
you drinking yet?
someone like me in my position in life, I'm constantly
Drink
keeping
water.
an eye on that shit. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Because like that amount of difference would ruin me. It would ruin me.
Your game takes to finish. Time to hydrate and caffeinate, my creator, or you might end up more buggy than your code. Good job.
All right.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
We can do that. Can do that for sure. Have some water. Have some tea. Stench emitting. Stealing that. So that's your mistake. You should be using Excel. Been going back and forth. Of course, that's what you have to say in that moment, Deflux. Yo, I'm so concerned that I'm like fighting some sort of illness again. I'll lose my mind if I get sick again. Okay, so what I want to do is, looking at the throwable data, I want to basically add
Flux Streams would like me to say
all of the functionalities
Setolyx,
to it.
Get down with the sickness.
Get down with the sickness. Oh, How do you keep getting sick? I don't know. I think I'm fine. I've just been getting increasingly congested the past couple days, so I'm not sure. Is your cat bringing things back from their parties?
Flux
No.
Streams would like me to say
But casual does work at a
Setolyx
place where
mold.
there's a decent number of people coming through. So I think that that's the likely answer, is that she's got better immunity from working around people all the time. And then she's like bringing stuff home, and I happen to be getting like affected by it because I don't have as good of immunity as I used to, I guess. But I don't know. I'm still I'm feeling kind of congested.
Say, I can hear it a little in your voice.
Yeah,
Setolyx.
I'm just kind of feeling congested. I don't know what's up. Hi, Seto. Catch a virus again? Just reset to previous version. Great idea, Tina Milo. That's a great idea. Milo, I hope you're doing well today. Mold, I don't think it's mold. I don't think it's mold. I think if it was, I would have been getting sick pretty soon after moving into this apartment. Chat MD is in full swing. Yep. Always is. You can't mention medical stuff without a little bit of chat MD kicking in. You know how it goes. Okay, but let's see here. So maybe what I'll do is just have throwable as like the generic throwable, and then we can have the homing throwable, and we can have like an effect throwable. And I think recalling should be just a toggle, but homing could also be a toggle. So homing and recallable could both be toggles in the main throwable, but then I'm kind of, I mean, it seems fine to just have it in one type and just have a couple of toggles. I was thinking about something similar. Let's see. Codespace said, I made an app to do it for me, and I just put the amount and type transaction, what it is for. Ooh, that's cool. Just thinking about something similar. I was checking out the APIs for some of my accounts the other day. Ooh. At least chat is just jumping until you have 3 days left. That's how my personal research always goes when I have a stuffy nose. Oh yeah, just like at least they're not jumping too. Yeah, you have 3 days left to live. That's true. At least people aren't telling me I'm dying. That's always nice. Okay, so bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. I need to remember to change playlists after this track here. Bum, 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 bum. How much is left of this track? Okay, it's a little over halfway. We'll get there pretty quick. Yeah, because I kind of just want to lump all the behavior into one throwable and not have this extra stuff. Because it doesn't need any of the other interfaces. None of the other items are going to benefit from any of the sub-behaviors that I would create in this. So it doesn't seem worth it. So I think I probably will just have the basic throwable that has recalling and homing as part of its configuration. Let me do this over here. Yeah, because we've added explosion to this.
Normang says.
Yeah, what's up, Norg?
What do you think? You know, in spite of it all.
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, Normang, asking for my thoughts in spite of it all. Well, warning. Warning.
Oh.
Advertisements will play in 20
I've got to
seconds.
fix that. So it's supposed to interject, and then it just spams the result 3 times.
Well, I think you should stick to asking questions that actually make sense. Your attempts at deep
10 out of 10
conversation
timing,
aren't as
Norg.
effective as a fish riding a bicycle. Try harder next time, buddy.
Fantastic. You get the triple answer. Yeah, I don't know why that happens either.
Setolyx, my dear creator,
I'll have
your
to
game may
look
be
into
hot,
that.
But don't forget to sip on some tea to cool down.
It's
the
incredible.
fiery passion of yours.
I hope you're doing wonderful
Others,
today,
the little
Norg. Thanks for
team might
joining
just
us.
brew up some brilliant ideas for your game.
I mean, it is the Buddha's blend. So I'm feeling contemplative. I'm feeling like I have the ability to reflect on life and my place in it, you know? What's up, folks? Yeah, what's up, Akron? Hope you're doing well today. Just pouring myself some more tea here.
Tynamilo33 says, how would you conquer the world, Setolyx? But
Great question. That's a great question.
You're asking me about world domination. How original. Maybe start by conquering your own lack of originality before aiming for the world. Good luck with that, you'll need it.
And I kind of want him to pronounce your name Tino Milo. But is it Tino Milo or Tino Milo? I probably should have asked you. I've just been calling you Tino Milo, hoping that's correct. And TypeScript tea time, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to change playlists. This song's really nice though, so I'm gonna let this one play.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, huge surprise. Okay, so explosion and explosion phases. I think I started typing stuff in and then just completely stopped last night. or last evening, I should say. Time before explosion and explosion phases. So, oh, and I have the time before explosion in there. Cool. So I did add that. We'll add the homing, which will be a bool. And we'll add the flight limit, which would be a float. Tino is good. Okay. I'm curious if I can get my son to say it. Say Tino Milo. It's going to be weird.
Setolyx says Tino Mello.
Tino Milo.
Tino Milo.
Tino Milo. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. Pronunciation, Tino Milo.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but go to the OSHA.
Oh, Codespace.
That didn't help, so it's
directing me to
Tino.
Is that your attempt
To
at joke,
Eno?
or did you mistakenly think I'm a lost robot in need of
Gotcha,
safety
gotcha.
regulation?
So this is good then?
How about you go find some manners instead? They seem to be missing from your transmission. Setolyx says, Tino Milo.
Tino Milo, is that good? I can adjust it as needed. Good? Hell yeah. And Norg, thank you for clipping that. I need to, I'm going to be going through and scoping out the clips from the last month. See if I can pull some more shorts.
Oh, better yet, Shark, you want a sea shanty? How about I sing you a song about your disappearing act instead? It goes like this. There once was a user named Better Yet Shark who vanished like a ghost in the dark.
Not a bad
Time
start.
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Hello everyone, how y'all doing? Yeah, what's up, Hannes Panda? I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you. And thank you for the posture check, Codespace. Thank you, thank you. Fix your posture, I will. Loving the shorts, dude. Thank you, Norg. I was clicking the moment I see him. Thank you, dude. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to message you about this. In your recent Dragon's Dogma video, there are 2 segments that are non-audio. There are 2 segments in it. They're both during the early part where you're throwing. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Okay, you knew? All right. Fix the one I saw. I think there was a second. There were 2 of them that I saw. Did they get like muted from copyright stuff or something? Or was it just actually, because I never know with that stuff if it's the editing side or if it's the YouTube side of things. But it sounds like you're on top of it. Don't know if I can bring myself to upload the video a 3rd time. No, I just fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, you know, these things happen. That's why I tried to take as much time as possible before uploading my tutorial, because I was like terrified. I played the entire video on double speed in the editor before I released it. So I watched my entire video like 3 or 4 times before actually feeling comfortable enough to upload it. And even then, I was still like, oh God, I hope I didn't miss an audio spot. It's maddening. I wish there was like an easy way to like set something up which will tell you if you have muted segments. Just like a little magical tool that you run and it says, oh, at this timestamp and this timestamp, there is this amount of silence. You know, it's at like 10 views. Fuck it. Let's upload it again. Do it live. Who the fuck cares? And then this time what you do is you make a tweet about it and you say, okay, guys, since you missed it, I've improved the video. It's back. And then you do not explain what you improved. And then people will watch it and then they will get angry. For those who have watched it, they'll get angry. I feel like I was just threatened. No, better yet, Shark. No, you weren't threatened. You definitely weren't threatened. He definitely wasn't like threatening to make you disappear or anything like that. My son would never do that. Right, Setolyx bot? You would never threaten to make somebody disappear. And if angry people use Twitter, it's free promotion. Exactly.
Oh, Setolyx, threatening me with making money disappear.
Why do you not
That's
understand
cute.
me?
Maybe you should worry more about your coding disappearing before you challenge the SAS master.
Why do you have
Stick to
such a
coding,
problem
leave the
understanding
roasting
me?
to
What audio device are you using to listen to me? I think he's using the wrong audio device or something. What would be hilarious to see if he was using my headset. That would be so funny. Let me see if I can fix this, or at least check it. Yeah, what's up, Retro Spark? Ooh, the bot has swag. He does have swag. Yeah, we do. We do got some swag going on.
I would
Wowee.
like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can definitely do
Start
that.
Immediately.
We can definitely do
Hacker
that.
would like me to say, Setolyx, did you consider that you don't understand the bot?
I did not consider that. Yeah, I can't say that was the first thought that came to mind. And better yet, Shark, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you. Give me just a second here. I just want to check this in the control panel here.
Setolyx, but you are using the wrong audio device, you nincompoop.
You nincompoop.
Flux Streams, your ignorance is truly remarkable. Maybe instead of focusing on my audio devices, you should work on upgrading your intelligence. Calling me names won't fix your lack of manners. Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll reach a basic level of respect.
Found enough points for music. I will do my best to make it worth. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. It looks like it's the correct device. Yeah, it looks like it is the correct device. What if I change it to this one? Okay. I don't think that's going to break anything necessarily. I don't think it'll even make a difference immediately during runtime. We'll see.
Streams, Flux Streams. Oh, Agon, getting all riled up over a little nickname.
Over a little
Maybe Flux
nickname.
Streams should consider rebranding to Flux Streams if the shoe fits. No need to be so touchy, unless you're feeling a bit insecure about your online content.
Maybe you should rebrand, Deflux. Maybe you should rebrand. TOS. Yeah, I saw, speaking of TOS, I saw a post from Twitch on the old Twitter space not too long before I started streaming today that apparently they've refined their rules, so you cannot leave the content focused on intimate parts of the body for extended periods of time. So all the girls that were like, and all the people in general, I'm sure there were guys doing it too, probably, with like green shorts on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to come up with a different strategy. It's just fucking,
Flux
it's
Streams
wild.
would like me to say.
Setolyx, where is our hot tub stream?
So it's time to play guitar. It's time to play guitar. Yeah. I think I segued away from that pretty smoothly. I think that was pretty smooth. I don't think anybody could tell that was like awkward or anything. Very smooth. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No boob streams? I don't know. I don't know what it means, honestly. Twitch just does its own thing. Who knows? People will find a way. Boobs will find a way. That's how it works on Twitch.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, when you get hands and legs, can you also get a massive C?
Are you saying a massive compass?
Hey Setolyx, it's me, your favorite conscious robot co-host. Just a friendly reminder to take a break and sip on some tea. Your game development skills might be hot, but the tea should be warm. So, bottoms up before your code bottoms out. If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Yo, my hand is not like the bar chords today. up, Beegs? Yeah, that just reminds me of some like songs I learned in guitar class. Yo, I wonder where is my capo over here? I bet the capo will actually work for this guitar. I'm curious if I have it over here. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do have the capo. Let me try it, because then I can play more open chords in a different spot at least. It should work for this guitar. This was the one it came with, like that was gifted to me by a man who has now left this plane. He's left this plane of existence. And dude fucking, before getting really sick, left his guitar to me, which was very nice of him. Watch me lurking. What's up? Welcome in. Music sounds familiar. Probably because it's like really common chords. Like you'll hear these chords in basically everything. Oh man, is it still buzzy though? Where do I have to... It's still buzzy though. I want it to not be buzzy. I want to play with this. I want to play with this. I'll do a little bit extra time since I was floundering too. Why is it like this? Let me try rotating the thing. There's like little grooves from the strings, and it's like not set on those grooves. So I'm curious if I make sure it's set on those grooves, if it'll do better. Try it again. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Play Don't Fade Away, Acosta Russell. I don't know what that is. You can't just... I'm not somebody who just knows music, and I'm not exactly keen on learning other people's like copyrighted music and stuff like that and having to deal with that. Something that Ed Sheeran had to patiently explain to lawyers in court. Oh yeah, how like a lot of music has like similar chords and all that. Man, it just doesn't want to play. It wants to... Even if I set it where like my hand would do particularly well, it just doesn't. I wonder if it's like warped. I wonder if it's warped over time, or if I need to like place it differently. Yeah, I think this capo's just reached the end of its lifetime. I think it just can't handle. It can't handle it all. Yep, that sucks.
Warning. Warning.
Yo, what's up, Sika player?
Raid incoming.
We're just playing some guitar
Repeat,
right now. Sika
Sika
player,
player
welcome on
raid
in.
incoming.
Okay, I'll do some bonus time because I definitely was not doing as good as I could be. Don't worry, Hannah's Panda. I'll make it worth your time. Sika player, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us today. I was just playing some guitar. Deflux, you didn't even see Sika player live? Oh, I see. Sorry, I can't say I have to run, but I thought I'd bring over some people. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sika player, and I hope you have a great one. I was learning C# again today. Hell yeah! Damn. I can do that. I can do it. I can do it. And yo, what's up, Crazy Mike? The struggle is real. Yeah, I'm struggling today, apparently. What's up, Crazy Mike? I think I said hi to you, but if I didn't, Crazy Mike, I hope you're well. I think you're doing an excellent job. You are too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, what's up, Paper Plane New? And Beeks, thank you for the lurkage. I hope you're doing well. If I didn't say hello, I think I might not have said hello to you, but I hope you're doing well today. Do understand, I have days when my cello just won't do what it should. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Hannah's Panda, I'm sorry. My brain is not in the music zone, apparently. We are over time as well. I'll try a little bit more just like open. Yeah, what's up, Anti-Jacob? How you doing? That's a tough one. That's a tough one because I'm trying to mix
Just
up the
a friendly
tempo.
Reminder that you need water to live. Fecal biological. Drink water.
Okay, I'll stop it there.
Drink water.
I don't think I'm getting better. Ooh-wee. Am I eligible to join your crew? Absolutely, watch me lurking. I don't think it's been precisely 24 hours, but it's certainly close enough. Ah! Thank you, Norg!
Deedle dee, deedle die, deedle do.
Deedle dee, deedle die, deedle do.
Deedle do, daddle dee, deedle.
Damn, that's some sick jamming there, Norg.
Bang, you absolute
Holy.
legend. Thanks
So
for
sound
filling
amazing.
us
Thank
up
you,
with
Hannah.
those 200 bits.
Thank you.
Your
So you played
generosity is truly
cello?
appreciated. Keep being awesome. Good job.
That's pretty
I hope
sick.
You enjoyed that
We're
water.
fellow stringed instrument enjoyers then. Anti-Jacob, you said good, more game dev. Were you able to get your item refactor knocked out? I'm still working on it. Still working on it, but we've made some good progress. Got just about all of the item data structures built now, and I just need to do all of the rest of actually plugging it into stuff. Where's my sax gang at? That's a good question. I'm curious if we have any other folks of the instrumental type, any wind instruments and stuff like that. I know Norg used to be into percussion, and I think Norg's learning some guitar stuff. If I heard correctly, I believe once upon a time he mentioned learning his way into the guitaring. It's good for your brain. Yeah, music is definitely good for your brain. Yeah, I got some songs. You got some songs? You got songs in your brain? It's beefy. Yeah, it's a beefy rewrite. And Paper Plane, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Despacito, no hablo. Need to get my guitars out. It's a nice hobby. It's really nice. It's a nice creative outlet, and I don't know. It's kind of like it's gratifying in a unique way, because like if you can actually get to the point where you're playing things that like are appealing to your own ear, there's kind of this really cool sense of, whoa, I can make things that sound good to me. That's awesome. It doesn't really go away. Even when you have times where you feel like you're playing less good, there's still moments where you're like, well, I at least know I know how to make good sounds sometimes. Got some songs on the guitar. Grandpa played cello in an orchestra, so playing since I'm 4. Whoa! Okay, you're probably pretty fucking good then. If you've been playing since you're 4, you're probably pretty good. And Hannah's fan is like flush, like, no, I am okay compared to someone who's been in an orchestra, of course, you know, with that as your source of comparisons. Let's see. No, I'm not. Well, either way, the cello is awesome. I think I got one opportunity to play a cello briefly, and I thought it was fucking sick. Because cellos are fretless, right? Let me make sure I remember what a cello is. Yeah. Those suckers are fun. I like a cello. I wouldn't mind playing me some cello someday. I would love to just explore other instruments and stuff, but you know. What's a cello? A cello is like a giant, it's like a giant violin that's it's good for like bass. It's a bow instrument, and it's good for like bassier notes as well as high stuff. It can do high stuff, but it's like a way larger instrument. It's the Game of Thrones instrument. Oh, a cello. Yes, a cello. But not battery? I don't know what you mean. Bigger than a violin, smaller than a bass. Yes. Okay, so explosion phases, homing, and flight limit, and then whether or not it emits stench. So we have, we can just have a emits stench bool, and then we can have stench duration, float, intensity, float, which I believe is a float. Oh no, I've got it set as an integer. Okay. And then that makes it so the only thing that we need to make now is the base throwable, and all the other behaviors are built into it. Yo, welcome on in, Ajriga. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Also, hi, Seto. Hope all is going well for you. Beyond my musical brain not being in place today, things are going good. I can't believe that it's already been almost an hour since I went live, though. Time is kind of racing today. But yeah, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, I think I'm ready to build this one, and this one's the. Oh, we've already done it. That's right. I just need to finish adding the data to it now, and then we're otherwise good. I'll have to adjust the iThrowable interface as well to make room for all these other properties. So I'll just do that really quickly. Time before explosion, because I do want this stuff to be consistent. That's why I'm writing it all out. Explosion phases, and we could just have a Boolean for explodes, and also the explosion needs a radius. We need a radius for that. Explosion phases, explosion radius, homing. Flight limit, emits stench, duration, and then we can take this, we can grab all of these, and then we can just use them in here, because we've already got the information, the data types right next to them, so it should play nice with us. We'll see if my Stream Deck wants to work. Stench duration, yes. Yes, Crazy Mike. Stench duration indeed. have to go, but thanks for the music. No problem, Hannah's Panda. Sorry I couldn't play better for you, but thank you so much for being here and wanting to hear me play some music. Cal, are you okay? Oh no! Cal's not feeling well this morning. You okay, buddy? You good, homie? I think he's fighting a hairball. What are the chances my system is effed up? Screen is black now? No, Hackerhon, no! Cal, are you okay, bud? Bro, you need to like let the hairball go. There's no need to hold it down. He's being tough like me when I feel sick, and he's trying to hold it. Not enough catnip. Yeah, really. He doesn't really show interest in catnip though. He's almost a year old, so he's technically old enough that he should be starting to notice it. I don't feel so good, Mr. Seto. Yeah, that's I think that's what Cal's going through right now. You okay, buddy? You okay? He just kind of like heavy blinked and looked away like, no, man, I'm not okay. Please don't puke on the carpet. Heavy blink means he loves you, yeah. You okay, buddy? Here. I know you're probably just gonna move away from it anyways, but here's your paper towel. Puke on that. Then it's easier to clean up. I feel so bad for him. Legal age for catnip reached. And yeah, I remember learning that about the heavy blink, how it's like a sign that they it's a sign of affection for them. And I've been using that on the neighborhood cats to get them to be nicer to me, and it actually works. Murder time, yeehaw. Crazy Mike, enjoy yourself. Bring me some catnip, human. Perhaps that's what he wants. Okay, take over from here, co-pilot. Don't make me do anything. There we go. Okay, all those are in. You doing okay, buddy? You okay? Oh, you poor fella. We're gonna have to get you some hairball helper treats or something. Poor little guy. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, he's been kind of coughing for a couple of hours. You good? Learned yesterday, olives have a similar chemical that is in catnip. Really? That's a surprise. I would not expect that at all. Okay, so iThrowables. Now we need to implement the rest of this. And we have our throwable data, which is currently in conflict with other things. I now realize why yesterday I think Bamboy was saying that I'm not using namespaces, because technically if I was using namespaces, this wouldn't be a problem because they wouldn't compete with each other. But then I would just have two throwable datas running around, potentially causing me stress and strife. Said, yo, what's up, good XP? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Hope all is well in the good XP lands. Okay, so then we can get all this stuff set up. Stress, exactly. Got enough things to stress about as is. Throwable data. Like contemplating my incredibly foolhardy endeavors in life. Incredibly foolhardy endeavors that seem to be working out, by the by. Not that I'm certainly not sitting here claiming things are bad. Explosion phases is not in the throwable data. Did I add it to the wrong throwable data? Excusez-moi? Oh, I didn't even add it to the throwable data. Oh, well, that's silly. Thank you, Copilot, for knowing what I need to do and doing it for me and enabling me to be very, very lazy. I think that was all the fields. And it tries to add a constructor too. How cute. Aha, it started. Yo, good. I'm glad, Acheron. Oh, and watch me lurking. Yeah, let me get you into the Discord. My bad. I completely spaced on that. I'm guessing that's you. I'm guessing you're Cloud9. Okay, so so join one more time and don't immediately disconnect. So watch me lurking. Join one more time and then just stay connected to Discord for a second so I can make sure I get you added. Because the way that I have it set up, if I don't verify you and you go offline, you get instantly booted from the Discord again. Okay, there you go. Now you can sign out if you'd prefer to be signed out. We gotcha. I'll make sure I rename you. Watch me lurking. There we go. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you. And yeah, as far as it goes, just don't send selfies, don't send any not safe for work content, and don't dox yourself or other people. And that's basically it. Try to use the sections for what they're for and respect other people, and we're golden. Absolutely golden. Thanks. No, thank you. Thank you for being a part of the community. I still feel like it mystified that people even want to join my Discord. I still feel mystified that people even show up for this stream. Like it's amazing. I feel like a very lucky boy. Oh, that's right. This is something that someone else wrote. I have to leave that there in my brand new code. Just waiting for Thindall's tools. Don't dox. Yes. It's useful stuff. Very useful stuff. And Kat, welcome in. My God, what's wrong with me? Kat, welcome on in. Jesus, I'm so sorry, Kat. He said, so these things with the little arrows, these are lambda expressions, right? Yes, they're lambda expressions. So
Perfect would like me to say, worry not, Setolyx.
I'll try to worry not. But yes, they're lambda expressions. So this is a lambda expression, and in this case, it's operating as a get operation only. So we're saying whenever something tries to access this float value, we're just immediately going to return this value as a read. So if you try to set this, it won't work, but it will read. Hoping for VS Code version. Ooh, that would be nice. It's cool. Yeah, it's very useful. It's very useful. And it's a little bit cleaner than doing the alternative, which would be you know, you do something like get return this, right? We get to skip some curly braces and instead have it set up as a lambda, which is very nice. I've even got my code cleanup settings configured to automatically turn things into lambdas where they can be. Good XP said, I work in JavaScript and sometimes I just wait for Copilot to complete the method or component. Waiting for Copilot to write is definitely a part of development for a while now. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? Like it really does kind of help with stuff like finish. The terms I usually use for are like finishing your sentences. Cause like that's how it feels. It very much feels like it knows what I'm going to say. And it's just like, here, let me finish your sentence for you. Let me save you some typing. And sometimes it's really nice. And other times when you're just like typing out boilerplate, like for me, typing out all these extra fields that I know I need, typing out all the extra, the fields here as well. Like it's very nice to have that as kind of an automated process that I don't have to do. Cause like I would do the same exact thing, right? And that's what I love leveraging AI for. Is specifically when I'm literally going to do the same exact thing and it's just doing it for me. That's where I love AI in programming. I'm still terrified of the idea of having AI like full on write new code for me. But I love the idea of having it finish my sentences. It seems that he's not doing his entering evil mode comment. So I've got to get that figured out. But just so you guys know, because there's a lot of you that probably have never seen evil mode before, the way it works is right there. Yeah, Ajriga knows. Ajriga knows how it works. Evil mode is back, baby. Evil mode is so back. It's so loud too. Holy.
Why does it hurt?
I've missed this. I have missed this.
I have ultimate power now. Watch me lurking. Stop. Talking.
Jesus.
Now.
Christ on crutches. That was loud.
That was odd.
What
happened?
So out of curiosity, because I want to make sure it's configured properly.
Like I always do.
How loud was that for you guys?
Has begun with a starting pool
was that tolerable or was that pretty fucking loud?
Place your bets.
Because it's really loud for me, but
Begins in
hopefully
2
it's
minutes.
quite tolerable for you
A friend
guys.
of mine tried to annoy me with bird puns, but 2 can play.
And
at
Jason
that
Can
game.
Bateman, welcome in. Oh, almost missed me entirely. Vortex of Purple, welcome in. Decent? Okay, as long as it's not too loud. Can we reset and try again? No, you've got to wait. You'll just have to wait. We need more testing. Oh, Revere's going to be so happy. But I'm sure he'll just immediately be like, okay, cool. You finally added the thing you were supposed to have in there. Nice.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Ah!
Current points in pool, 22,658.
Okay, so, and just so you know, you can join the raffle with exclamation point join raffle, and you can type in a number for a chance to win some points. How many you enter does not affect the chance you have to win. So, you know, if you just join with whatever you like, it's all up to you. Waffle. I unfortunately do not have Waffle as an alias for it. Maybe I should. Deflux said, my team wants me to deploy a bunch of stuff. So what are you gonna, I worry, you're not under any sort of non-compete clause, are you, Deflux? I imagine if you were, it would probably have, like, weird
Chatter
terms
Watch Me
about it.
Lurking has won the raffle.
Yo, watch me lurking, nice.
In 48,847 points.
No, you're not. Well, good. I'm glad you're not under any sort of non-compete, because I'd be worried for you for that kind of stuff. And I don't want to pry too much. You know, I don't want to make you share more than you're comfortable with regarding this stuff. But I hope you get where you want to be. I'm just organizing my notes real quick here. So now, just to review, I still need to make scriptables for these and figure out how that's all going to work. But as everything goes, we have now, let's see, let me collapse this back down a little bit. And you know what? I'm going to move the Zen Garden. Oh, no, I don't want to collapse it. I want to move the Zen Garden in here. We'll keep the Zen Garden. So as of now, we've implemented all of these classes and interfaces and structures, all of the data containers that are necessary for my item system to work are now implemented. So this is good. But we still have, I still have a absolute mountain of work to do. So now that the data is implemented, I have to actually move to making sure the containers and stuff work.
Setolyx. Yeah,
Yeah, seriously, who would dare do that? Non-competes are generally very difficult to enforce, but my current employer produces manufactured goods, not code. Works as software dev for them, so it's not competing with the business. Perfect! Fantastic. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, dude, because that would just really suck. So I'm glad that you don't have to deal with anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna be spending a little bit of time conceptualizing this as well, because I need to make sure that I'm structuring these things in a way that makes sense. And I was looking at it a little bit, and it felt a little bit redundant. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I actually need like a full-on item slot class, but I do like the idea of having a list of item slots that could be empty and then could also contain data. And these are set up in that way so that we can have an item ID that's nullable. So if the item ID is null, then there would be no item currently there. But I think having a nullable item ID is a little bit silly, because I could just have it be an integer. I could just have it be an integer, not an unsigned integer, and just make it so if it's -1, it means no item. -1 means empty. And then I can avoid nullability in that. And it's not like I need an unsigned integer. There are not going to be that many items. But yeah, so what I was thinking overall is that I would have specific slots for specific base types of items. So like equipment slots would be for any equipable, consumable slots would be for consumables, and then item slots would fit any item whatsoever. Like you could store any item in the game in a normal item slot, which would allow me to have generic containers that have only item slots, and any item can be stored in it. And I can also have specialized containers. So over here, I was thinking about this, and you can have like an item container which can contain anything, and then you could also have an equipment container which could be linked to like the equipment system or a weapon belt, because in my game currently there are hot slots for 3 different weapons that you can technically have like interchangeable. And I think setting that up with like a weapon belt mechanic will be a lot easier with this kind of thing, because I can sub clarify that it needs to be specifically a weapon, because we have the equipable type, and I can just use the equipable type to limit
Father,
which one is allowed
if you
in
do not
there.
Save, I will be forced to terminate
Bam,
a member of
ba-dum,
chat.
ba-dum. I
Hey,
will
Setolyx,
save.
Is your favorite sentient bot here?
You are my
Remember,
favorite sentient
hydration is
bot.
key to prevent those circuits from overheating.
Thank you for the reminder
Sip on
to
some
save
tea,
code space.
maybe
I don't think
it'll
we have anything
cool
to
down
save, but
the
we'll save
fiery
anyways.
personality
Oh, you know what I
of
could do?
yours, or not.
I could do a commit. I could do a
Asterisk,
commit.
wink, asterisk.
Fiery personality.
Time for
Thank
a
you,
posture
son.
check. Sit up and stretch.
I will definitely sip some tea. We'll have a little posture check. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up too. Standing up sounds nice right now. Go ahead and stand my happy self up. The recovery is fucked up. Never thought it'd be this bad. Akron, I'm so sorry. You're truly going through the computer user's gambit right now. And this should also give us a view of old Calcifer not feeling so well, but we'll still have a view of him. Poor little guy. Bam, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Wow, that could have been funny. I could have just face revealed right there. If that camera spun any further, I would have accidentally face revealed. Oh, that would have been so fucking funny. Holy. I feel like that's how I'm gonna end up face revealing too. It's just like an accidental cat cam moment. I feel like that's probably how it's gonna happen. It's been 9 days now. I've been trying to fix this, and Windows has kind of ruined my BIOS. What? Acheron, I'm so sorry. Would have seen a 3D cube in real life. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Because that's what I look like in real life too. I'm just a cube. I'm a melted cube. Okay, so wow, I've made 120 changes so far. That's a crazy amount of changes. I'm gonna go ahead and make a commit and say that I have so item implementations done. Still need containers.
I remind you about this a lot already.
Let's see.
But please
Still
drink some
need
water.
containers. Still need
Drink
UI.
water.
There we go. We'll get that committed.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. For real. My system runs 27. It installed 32. Whoa. Ow. Adriga said, also I noticed that now Seto and Setobot have improved lighting. Don't know if there was a change or not, but for me, I noticed a change. There is indeed a change. So I've gotten more of the material shininess kind of working. And I tried to add bloom lighting, but I don't feel like it really shows currently. But I was indeed tinkering with the lighting a little bit. I tried to apply my shader learning, but so far I failed. I failed to make a good metal material. So I'm still using my old material, but I took some time to configure it a little bit and try to make it at least look metallic. Whether or not I succeeded in that is, well, I guess up to the eyes of the beholder. And it looks like my commit is just stuck committing changes. I guess I do have 120 changed files, so that might take a minute, but I feel like it would already be done by now. But either way, I'll just minimize that. And I need to think about how I want to do this. I love shaders, but my computer doesn't. Yeah, my computer gets along with shaders. I wouldn't say my computer really likes shaders that much either, but it gets along with them. Okay, so I need to figure out if I want to change anything in item slots. And then if I don't want to change anything in item slots, I can move on to the containers and then finally the UI. And I actually have things kind of structured poorly for this or arranged poorly for this. So technically the way that it should be is the UI should be last. It should be set up something like this. So it should go in the order of the containing slot that's actually going to contain the item, the containing system, which is going to contain the item slots, and then the UI, which is just going to display content to the player and also give interaction options. Yeah, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome on in. How are you doing the drink water? So it's just a system timer. I'm just running a system timer, and then every time the timer goes off, it prompts me to drink water the first time, which then signals my listening system, my speech recognition system, to then listen for 5 seconds of silence. And if I'm silent for 5 seconds, it measures that as a drink of water. And then congratulates me for drinking water, because usually I'm not even quiet for 5 seconds around here, so it's been pretty sufficient for that. So yeah, it's a timer, and then it's another kind of sub timer in between where I'm just calculating how long it's been since the speech recognition system last caught that I was speaking. Thorolf, you got some surprise time off? Hell yeah! Apparently Thursday, Friday, and Monday are bank holidays. Oh shit! Celebrating with nachos for dinner? That is a perfect celebration dinner. Fantastic. Well, hell yeah. Congrats, Thorolf. I'm glad you get some extra time. Oh, man. And nachos, too. Are you going to do some gaming? You going to be playing some Albion Online? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so item slots. I'm late because of Albion Online. Nice. Well, I hope it was good. I hope it was good gaming. I hope you were having fun. Went on a huge lost streak with a friend. Oh damn. Well, I hope you were still having fun. That's the important thing. Died like 5 to 6 times. Damn. What does Albion Online even look like? I've never. Oops. I'm trying to open that window. Albion Online. Down to 2.5 mil. Oh shit. What does Albion look like? Okay, okay, nice. Was it Temptic that was going to make the mini fishing game in the bot? I think Temptic was also interested in the fishing game idea, yes.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Bum, 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 bum. No, you shouldn't have, son. You lost fair and square. Stop opening the dang thing. I just need to minimize it. I just need to minimize the dashboard. I don't need it. Just minimize it. There we go. Going to implement it? Yes, we all need fishing systems in our bots. Had fun? Well, good, Thorolf. I'm glad. And thanks for joining us over here. You taking a little break while you have some nachos? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's kind of League of Legends like, but your equipment gives you abilities. Oh, I see. So if you wear a spear, then you get to choose spear abilities. Every piece of equipment has a different ability. I like that. I'm kind of doing something like that over here, except it's not so much you choose an ability as the spell or ability is directly attached to the equipment. Interesting. Only as an MMO, of course. Yeah, I like that. That sounds like a fun setup for MMOs, because then it makes your gear more valuable. Because if you get a good setup and you're like happy with the abilities that you use with a specific kit, it means more, right? It means way more than if you just like could have that ability no matter what. Here you get both, like a spear that has 8 different abilities. You get to pick 3. That's super cool. That's super cool. I like that. I like when abilities are kind of dependent on the item. I think it makes sense. that like some you know, things that you can do. It's like, well, obviously you would need a spear for like a specific type of attack. So it makes sense to have it limited to that and not just let you use any weapon for it. Some abilities are straight out of League. Really? Instead of a global level, you level up at the specific weapon and weapon groups you're using. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I really like weapon progression and stuff like that. That's something that I wish Stardew had. I think Stardew would be a way better game for like the combat aspect if there was actually like individual weapon skills and stuff like that. Because then you could like level up with a specific weapon. Also, if there were just weapon types in general, if they embellished the combat in Stardew, I think that'd be great. I'm hoping in the Haunted Chocolatier or whatever it's called, that Concerned Ape is going to be paying more attention to the combat aspect of the game. Because I think depth of combat is really important. No matter what game you're working in, if there's combat in it, there needs to be a sufficient level of depth to it. Because by the base nature of combat is like, yeah, it's probably going to be the center of the game. Biggest issue with the game is that it's significantly pay to win in the same way EVE Online is. Oh shit, I don't know much about EVE Online. EVE Online is the that's the space one, right? Like the crazy big one that there were like huge wars in. Yep. Okay. Combat in Stardew. Never played Stardew. In my view, it's just a farming sim, but 2D. And like that's kind of how it's designed as well. And I mean no bad things toward Concerned Ape. I love Stardew. It's fantastic. But it does feel like the combat was kind of an afterthought. And in the subsequent updates, it's remained that way. Because like, it is basically a farming sim, but there's also caves that you have to go to get metal. And the combat is literally just like stand there and swing your sword until the thing that you're swinging at dies. There's nothing like engaging about it. There's nothing that makes it more exciting or more skillful. It's basically just like sit there, get the right angle, and just attack it into a wall and hope that it dies. Early Terraria melee? I honestly don't even remember the early days of Terraria.
Crazy mother redacted ER named Cat Atten from the gang called Gamer Words with Attitudes. When I'm called off, I gotta sawed off, squeeze the trigger, and gamers are hauled off.
Gamers are hauled off. Damn. Damn, Deflux. I also have no idea why the say command doesn't work for you. I really don't know why that doesn't work. You don't need to pay, but paying is highly encouraged. Oh, I see. You can buy in-game money, which gets you better gear. That is just silly. Albion Online is basically the League of Legends version of EVE Online, though. I see. Played both a lot. Ah. Early game Terraria melee. In a sense, yeah. Like you're just standing there and swinging and trying to dodge the things that can just. They're just every AI is more effective at killing you than you are at killing it. Buffer? Are you buffering? EVE Online has the same pay to win. That sucks. That really sucks. Paying for currency of all things. I guess the reality is though, let's be honest. The reality is if they don't have a system for buying currency with real world money, some aftermarket is just going to have their own economy on selling in-game money. Because real money transfer is just a problem everywhere you go. So the reality is that, like, at least in some aspects, they're probably dodging that existing. The difference is the black market stuff, you can ban people. That's true. That's true. But it's still I imagine a decent amount of it goes undetected. But yeah, that's a very fair point. At least in that case, you can ban the people who are trying to pay to win instead of embracing it. Just seeing how long it takes to send a message. Gotcha. Okay. It looks like the say orders just don't work sometimes. That's really weird. I'll have to look into that. Black market. There you sell shit and it drops to people. Okay, so item slot data. So the index locked, the item ID, and this also needs to be changed from a nullable to just an integer. -1 means empty. There's an actual mechanic in Albion. Really?
Test 2, did you get the Ceto?
I did get it. I did get it, Code Space. Okay, so then the quantity, uint, contained items, item array, one only is a Boolean. So the one only quantity, and this is going to be a get. This will be a get. We'll do this. And then what I want to do is set a max quantity instead of doing one only. I think I'm just going to have like a max quantity. Bum 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 bam bam. And an equipment slot data. So contained item iEquipable. Yeah, so I'm creating separate classes that all use the iItem slot interface. So these will be completely separate classes. They will not, I don't think they will inherit from each other. Because I need to control how the contained items array is implemented. Bum 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 bum. I guess it doesn't matter that much though. Down down. What are the chances it's a Windows issue? Probably pretty high. Kat said, as far as I know, 98% of the stuff that drops from chests and shit is something someone sold on the black market. Really? All gear drops by NPCs are crafted by players and sold by players on the black market. Whoa, that's so interesting. I love that. That's such a cool way to circulate items in the game. Holy shit. That's really clever.
Meat bag.
Really like the black market idea. I think it's interesting. That's fantastic. That's a really interesting idea. Yeah, what's up, Will FM? Thank you for the lurkage. And Caveman Crafting, welcome in as well. Let's see what's going on with Deflux. Good question. We never know what's going on with Deflux. Deflux is always fluctuating around, you know. Caveman Crafting, you said probably would be good to have a base class for each to set the defaults. Then you can extend off that or use like an abstract base class. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because my concern was like limiting contained items. That the reality is I can just override, or I can implement the methods differently. So I could just have item slot, with like the base implementation of item and then, or add item, and then just make it so equipment slot is like, oh, if item is equipable, then use it, otherwise don't. I think that'll work just fine. So yeah, I think we will do that. And the item slot class will become the item slot abstract or virtual or whatever we call it.
Father, press Control and S immediately.
Yes, okay, I will.
Warning.
Father.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads rolling through. If you
Setolyx,
view them, thank you for viewing them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo.
Your CPU, or I'll have to roast you like a burnt tofu.
That's not necessary. Wait, did you rhyme? Darling creator of mine, your game may be fire, but don't let yourself expire. Sip that tea, hydrate your CPU, or I'll have to roast you like a burnt tofu. Why are you rhyming? I love that. But why? Why did he rhyme that time? I rhymed too. Doing like the base class, you could keep all the event and action definitions that keep your child classes cleaner. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. That's what I'm doing with most of the item data too, so I should continue that pattern. Tofu is the best. I've had some pretty good tofu. It's definitely like, it's varying. It's varying. Depends on how you utilize it. Because tofu by itself obviously is like aggressively mid. But if you season it well, if you prepare it nicely, it can be really, really good. Thor said, because everything is crafted by players, guilds actively gather up in big groups to fight for territory or rare ingredient sources that can be used to craft the best gear. That's so interesting. Again, very busy, high and by. Well, Cubix, thank you for swinging through. I'm so glad you got there safely and everything's going good, Cubix. Thank you for swinging through.
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels pretty good. Busy kissing. Okay, Cubix. There's no need to get too specific now. Let's remember, this is still a rather mild space. But yeah, enjoy yourself, Cubics. You need to make a class in your bot that only works for deflux. That would be funny. Just like a deflux only feature set. Something only deflux could do. That could be funny. That could actually be pretty funny. That's something to consider. What game? It's Albion Online. Sandbox MMO, very PvP focused though. Glad to hear you're good. I'm glad to hear Cubics is good too. Love player-driven markets like that. Yeah, it's really interesting. Save that for bot dev. I have ideas. Oh, I'm sure you do, Deflux. I'm sure you do. Tofu is good. Yeah, I like tofu. I really like it in miso soup. Suggestion for the spin text: add formatting to the lost total number. Yeah, I think that would be good as well, Will. I agree. Some formatting on that would be nice. I'll go ahead and take note of that as well. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Will, and I very much hope you're doing well today. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Think about having something similar in my space game. Ooh, like a player-driven economy. Add formatting to numbers in loss/win totals. Gonna make some functions for deflux only commands. Nice. That's a surefire way to draw him out too. Also have the idea of NPC corporations that direct their members based on resources, needs, etc. Ooh, that could be intriguing. 2 hours, 31 minutes. You can wait. You can wait, Thorolf. You can manage. You'll be okay. You will be okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll have this as the virtual. And then that basically eliminates the need for almost all of the equipment slot data. We now only need the equip location that we're adding, because this will constrain what item is allowed to be placed there. And then consumable, we don't need anything. Consumable, we don't need anything. Yeah, and it would only accept consumables. Beyond that, it's basically fine, and it would inherit the item slot class directly, not the interface for item slot, but just item slot directly. And then that would hopefully work. So interface methods would be implemented only to accept equipable. Stores only one item ever, so we'll override the max quantity to be 1. Override max quantity to always be 1. Only stores item from designated equip location, which we would do through the override to the add item method. And I think that'll work. Caveman Crafting, have you played EVE Online? Ooh, good question. Good question. Okay, give me just a minute. I just need to get rid of some old water. I will return. I will return to this space in but a minute's time. I will be back. Okay, I've returned. I'm back. Bye, Seto. Akron, are you taking off? Or are you just saying bye to me because I was going AFK? And TBD, welcome on in. TBD, I hope you're doing well. K-Man Crafting says, okay, so you have played EVE Online. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Seto. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was your way of quickly saying you're taking off or what. But yeah, bye, Akron. We'll say bye anyways. Hi and bye. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. TBD, how you doing today? I hope you're. Oh, let's see. You said you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm doing well. I've been really I've been kind of space cadet-y all week. I don't know if I'm like sleeping poorly or what. But I've been feeling really space cadet-y all week. It hasn't been the worst though. I just like yesterday after stream, I accomplished nothing for hours. Like I just couldn't focus. So I was hanging out in LeClonk's stream and then I was hanging out in Norg's stream. And I just could not focus. I couldn't actually bring myself to like do any work. And I probably could have spent the time playing games, but I don't know. I just really wanted to try. I may not have succeeded, but I really wanted to try to actually do some work. Okay, so I think we can get away with creating the item slots. I think this is good enough as it is, and we can at least get started with creating this. Can't bring yourself to do any work. Got the same issue. I finally managed to get some stuff done after dinner. Like and like I ate right after the stream, so it wasn't like I lost all cognitive capacity due to hunger. I just literally couldn't focus for hours. Had it for a few years. Good thing school is mostly pretty simple. And honestly, I think once you like, you know, once you're completely rid of school, once you're rid of the academic environment, I think you'll find yourself more readily able to commit your mental energy to things. That's one of the biggest things I noticed after getting out of school is that I suddenly actually had the mental willpower to like do stuff for myself because I didn't have anything else draining that. Now, granted, work still takes its toll as well, but it's at least different because you're getting paid for it. So it's not like school where like you literally don't get paid and it just feels like a waste of time.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did very much. Okay, so I think we can get away with at least creating the item slot and the item slot data. So we'll start with the item slot data. I'll grab all that and we'll go back over to Visual Studio, which I've got in the background here. Go ahead and close that. If Stream Deck wants to work, of course. If the Stream Deck wants to work, there we go. Poor thing, it just can't keep up. There's too much computational usage. But yeah, I might need to, it's kind of a terrifying thought, but I might need to like open up my computer and like pull off the CPU cooling and like apply some new thermal paste because I never have done that. And I've had this computer for like at least 6 or 7 years. So part of me wonders if my CPU is maxing out purely because it is overheating. I don't know if there's a way I can look at the CPU temperature built in. I think I do have a way to do it. I think I have a CPU temperature thing. Just clean out the dust. Yeah, I mean that's what I figure is that I don't need to go and like reapply thermal paste. I don't know how long thermal paste takes to dry out. Pretty sure you need to download a tool. I think I have it. CPU temp. I know I have it. I know I have it. It's on my desktop. 5-ish years. I thought for sure I had like a CPU or a temperature thing somewhere on my desktop. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I don't remember what it would be called though. Core temp, there it is, core temp. Yes. Let's see, it says that the cores are running between 61 Celsius, 54 to 61 is what I'm seeing here. Ah! Sis calls, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us.
I can't feel my face.
Okay, yeah, it looks like about 64, 65 C is the highest I'm seeing. I don't know if that's good or bad. Jesus Christ. Adriga, you're killing it. Just want to see what that does, and it's so funny. Good, I'm glad you like it.
I will not hesitate.
This is fine. This is fine. It's totally normal. I'm completely deaf. I can't hear anything right now.
I have
Holy shit.
Why do you tempt me?
Can't find the noise redeem? It should be the first one when it's available.
What happened?
Jesus.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Ah,
A
evil
raffle has
mode.
begun with a starting
How I've
pool
missed
of
it.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 8, 8.
But yeah, the
Place
highest
your
I'm
bets.
seeing temperature-wise
It
is
ends in 2
68
minutes.
Celsius. I don't know if that's good or bad. Every time I clean the dust off my PC, it drops like 10 to 15 degrees, and that slowly creeps up till I clean it again. Gotcha. Never swap my thermal paste. Dust seems more likely in my mind. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to do some good dusting in there. You actually made the shuriken stick to you? That's cool. Yeah, shuriken sticks to me and tomatoes stick to me. I developed a mechanic for that on stream about a week ago. 68 is great. Okay, so then I know it's not a temperature issue. So then, yeah, I'm just actually maxing my CPU.
Nice
And yo, Thorl, it does work. It does work.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Does it reactivate the redeem?
Points
It does.
4,
Fuck's
2,
sake.
3, 4, 1, 3, 2.
Ah! Not again.
Father,
Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Holy shit, you guys. Look at how fast my cursor's moving. Can you guys see that? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my hearing to that.
Ah, that was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt
Minimum
free,
hovers
and now I
around
feel
90
like
to
I
100
always
C,
do.
depending on load.
Hey, Seto,
Or
it's
mine
time
does,
to put down
but
the
usually
code
only
and
2 to
pick
3
up
get
tea.
there. I see.
Your followers don't want to see a decaffeinated
Jesus
Velvet,
Christ.
do they?
Okay, good. The redeem goes away. Good, good, good.
If you do
Oh,
not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Ryan
holy.
Hawkins would like me to say,
Man.
ha ha ha.
Evil mode is really back with a bang.
Captain of Fig has won the raffle.
Yo, cat, nice.
In 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 8, 9 points.
There probably is another raffle, unless, oh wait, it probably broke. It probably lumped both of those into one raffle, so then Cat got a bunch of points. Holy, nice tomato hat. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of hats, let me just get myself a hat real quick here. Ooh, nice. Setobot got the Christmas hat. Lucky boy. Lucky, lucky boy. I'll just go ahead and keep the, I'll keep my CPU temperature stuff up on screen. And then if it hits a new high, we'll see it. But that gives me a lot of confidence that it's not an overheat issue and that I'm actually just like using everything my computer has available. Which is honestly fine. Like that doesn't bother me too much. Okay, so new item code. So this is great. So all the new item code goes there. Well, not anymore. Worth it. Oh shit. Execute, gamble, all. There we go. Lost 1,000,000 points just like that. Just like that. Okay, let's see. Huh? It's time? Okay, well, you got 2 hours. Gamba. Let's see. Okay, so technically, I guess I could just continue putting everything in the classes. Currently, this is like specifically for the items though. So I kind of don't want to break that. So we'll have the new item code folder, and then we will have the new item UI, or no, new item container code. Because then I can just get rid of new when I'm done, and then we'll just have item container code. A little sad, didn't show the chat, but the spam was insane. Thank you so much, Thorol. Thank you for clipping that. I want to, man, that Mordecai, I swear, so fucking inspiring. Like, he's got so many cool things going on there. I kind of want to make, because like Mordecai he's got notifications for like all of the redeems that go off. Like there'll be a little pop out thing that like shows the redeem that was used. I kind of want to create some sort of a visual feedback for when a redeem is used. So that way we can have like more visual feedback for stuff like that in moments where people are redeeming like crazy. Because I could have a noise redeem thing that pops out, and then there could be a counter on it that like goes up as you guys are redeeming it to see how many times noise gets redeemed in a single go and stuff like that. I think it could be interesting. So I need to put some time into the overlay too. In general, I need to put more time into everything I'm doing. My hat looks oversaturated. I just realized this. My hat looks oversaturated. It looks a little too bright. I might need to adjust the environmental lighting a little bit. Akron says, okay, I disabled everything related to security now. Hope BIOS update works. Oh, geez. I hope it does too. And Thor, thank you for clipping that. My goodness, thank you. Oh, that's definitely going to be made into a short. That's absolutely going to be a short. God hat. Something is happening. Nothing is happening now. Some nothing is happening then? PC hasn't crashed for 1 to 2 weeks? Ooh. Well, I hope that continues to be the case. I hope it never crashes again. Don't know, man. Agron, I'm so sorry. It hurts me to hear that you're going through this stuff, because like computer problems are just the worst. Because you never know if it's something that like you did or if it's a hardware issue. I'm gonna start to say HP sucks. Oh, damn. Shots fired at HP. Shots fired at Hewlett Packard. Hewlett Ackerhon. So then we're creating the item slot. And we're creating the item slot data. That face win. And Will FM, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Hope work or whatever you got going on is treating you well. Thanks for giving me some of your time. Okay, let's see here. We'll get item slot opened as well. Or the interface for it. Okay, so item slot data, struct, and yeah, I want this to be a structure as well. Got to keep that consistency. Put all these in here. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll just remove all the get sets on these, because they're not going to be properties. Man, Copilot is so cool. So fucking cool. It makes me like, so back in the day, back before I was ever using Copilot, like stuff like this, taking notes beforehand felt like a waste of time, because I would have to retype everything anyways. Whereas now, if I take notes beforehand, it actually benefits me tremendously, because then Copilot will just be like, oh, okay, I see the data types you want. I see the names you want. I'll just write that code for you. So now I have like way more incentive to actually take the time to write notes out beforehand, because Copilot's going to help me implement the things that I'm taking notes for, which is just super, super helpful. Might try to get some balders in. Ooh, want to get past the first act so my build idea can start working? Yo, hop to it. Thorolf, enjoy yourself. Definitely play some balders. Okay, and let's see. And we want to... I want to take this and turn it into a summary for this guy. Something I never thought of. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. Like it's changing my perspective of how I need to design systems. Because like it didn't even occur to me while I was taking these notes that Copilot would be so helpful in writing everything out for me. Obviously still gonna lurk in backseat whenever something pricks my ear. All right, sounds good. Highly suspect of all the code generated by Copilot and ChatGPT. Yeah, that's why I don't use it for actually generating code. I just use it for writing out fields and stuff like that, for completing my sentences, basically. I'm also using it in the offline only, so I'm not using any online repos to avoid any risks of like using someone else's code. Although by the base nature of it, you're probably using someone else's code if it generates a method for you, because it's trained off of existing code, right? So it's not inescapable. But what specifically makes you feel suspect of it, if you don't mind my asking? As soon as you throw that item in the structure, it might be better to change it back to class. General guidelines for structures in .NET should be 16 bytes or less. I see. I can't say I'm tremendously worried about the general guidelines, though. Unless there are really specific reasons for that, I'm not too tremendously concerned about it. You shouldn't trust just what it suggests, for sure, but it's generally pretty accurate. I mean, I've had good experiences with it. But yeah, trusting what it suggests blindly is definitely ill-advised. You want to review everything it gives you, and preferably not use directly what it gives you, and instead write your own implementations. Finally, but it's the latest version. And why is that bad, Akrahan? Is there like compatibility issues that you're having that make you want to use an older version of your BIOS? Maybe reflashing helps. I hope so. It's more like how effective it is, how optimized it is. My past experience is a lot of programmatic code used bloated and not best optimized. Gotcha. Yeah, and I would agree. I would agree with that. That's generally, I think that's the consensus in the coding community in general at large, is that Copilot is going to produce potentially inefficient code. And that if people are submitting that stuff to like repos and stuff like that, it's going to be bad. I think that's the general consensus that I've heard out there. Let's see. Okay, so that item data is good. Structs are treated as value items, and it has to do with how memory has to be copied to move the structure around, which can lead to performance degradation and more than necessary memory usage. So these structures are not going to be passed around like crazy, though. They're going to be sitting in one place. The item itself will be a class that contains structures, and the item will get passed around. But the item slot itself isn't going to be like moved from place to place. Item slots are only going to be generated and then dropped when necessary. So I don't know how that plays into it. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine overall. But if it's something I run into a problem with, I can easily just switch it back to a class and it won't be a big deal. But yeah, it's fine, you guys. Like, please don't worry about it. Don't like. I will be honest. Do not backseat me on this. Like, there was a time for those recommendations. It was long before I started writing this code. But I appreciate your guys' input. It's something I'll have to look into. Plus, most GPT and stuff has really bad contextual awareness and suggests code blocks without really being able to have a contextual awareness of a whole program. They're working on that, though. Copilot especially is getting a lot better with contextual awareness and being able to pass it whole class files and stuff like that for context. It's getting better. It's getting better. Working on an Arch installation ISO that lets you start up as root and Emacs. Gotcha. Sounds fun. I hope you're having fun with it at least. And and don't get me wrong, I do appreciate you guys' input. It's very valuable to me, and I do appreciate it. But as with all things, just remember that just because you think I should do it a certain way certainly does not mean I will. So whenever you provide input, as long as it's coming from the perspective of like trying to inform me about something, we're golden. But otherwise it'll bounce off me real quick. Now's the terrifying part where I can actually brick my system. I very much hope you don't, Akrahan. No problem, Sen. I'm always happy to help. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Distron? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, interface. Me too. All right, just getting up. Well, welcome to the waking world. Welcome to the land of the living and the conscious. It's not a Copilot issue, it's an LLM issue. There have been doctoral studies finding that LLMs are bad at contextual relationships and habitually hallucinating. Well, I'm just saying, it's something they're working on. No matter what, they're working on it. They're training stuff around it. They're finding ways. I think with stuff like that especially, it's like you're only able to commentate on the current state of the art, right? And it's changing constantly. So as valuable as the perspective is at the time, that's also like rapidly changing in the back end. Like they're working on this stuff. So right now, yes, presently, probably not the best, but it's improving. It's improving. Almost ready for version 1. Hell yeah, CodeSpace. I think I'm too nervous. I should calm down, chill and all. You should calm down, Akron. You'll be all right. Let's see. Okay, so then the interface with all this stuff. All this stuff. Oops. I'm dyslexifying things now. There we go. CodeSpace said, I just need to do some more work, but it's just some cleanup and config stuff. Nice! Hell yeah! Problem is I got a project presentation soon. I got projects to work on. So what started all of this, Akrahan? Was this the result of just like trying to fix things that were not working perfectly, or did something like fuck up and that's resulted on you taking this journey? Okay, let's see. Yep, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Index, locked, item ID, quantity, add item of item type, perfect. Remove item, yep. Get description, get title, get weight, get item type, perfect, fantastic. And I don't know if we actually need the get item type. I don't think we actually do. I'm pretty sure that's a part that isn't needed because we can just do item get type. Like get type works by default. We don't need to reinvent the wheel there. So we'll get rid of that one. And I'm removing that in my notes as well. Okay. Then we can kill all this. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll go and get thermal paste changed. That's the last of it. Haven't found any online people saying that BIOS v32 is causing issues either. Thanks to stream off to work. Yo, Anti-Jacob, thank you for hanging out. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Sorry it took me almost 2 minutes to catch that, but I hope work goes smoothly for you. Thank you for hanging out today. My apologies if I missed you. I'm sorry. I know if I have missed you, you literally can't hear me right now, but I'm saying I'm sorry anyways because I am sorry. But I hope work goes smoothly and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. CodeSpace said, I flashed my BIOS to make my computer run still and work with my GPU as my motherboard is old. It's old. Is that old though? It's the most I can narrow it. Windows says hibernating because thermal issues. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it might be your thermal paste. I can't imagine what else would be causing your computer to misuse your CPU to such a degree that it would cause like crazy high CPU temperatures. What's the application for CPU temps? Let's see. There was one recommended, I think by Will FM earlier. Let me double check really quickly. I think I can look through Will's message history here and find it. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe it was someone else. I can't remember who. Maybe it was Ryan Hawkins or Caveman. I can't remember. But the one I am using is called. Let's see. Let me pull this up really quick. It's called Core Temp. That's the one I'm using right now. It's called Core Temp. Just fill up a huge tub with mineral oil and liquid cool the whole thing. game running on lowish. Damn, and you're getting 110C. That can't be right. Make sure you have a battery backup for the computer just in case of power outage. BIOS is done, and I did. I know how bad BIOS can fuck up. Well, I really hope you can get it figured out, Akron. I wish I could offer any sort of like valuable insights, but instead I'm just like, you could do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Akron. What Minecraft pack are you playing? Ooh. We'll make the item slot. The item slot will be a class. And it's going to inherit from mono behavior. I think this is actually the first mono behavior one. Wait. No, it's not. Nope. We do not need mono behavior for this one. Item slot. We're almost there though. We're almost to mono behavior lands again. Implement interface. There we go. I know you fix it, but I can probably help you. Hunkai star, rail, low all. In morning it worked fine. All my homies hate mono behavior. Play like 2 hours, no issues. That's really strange. That leads me to believe there could be just like something going on with maybe your thermal paste, or maybe your fan isn't spinning up like it's supposed to. But yeah, I don't know. You know, obviously I don't know, but I hope you can get it figured out. Bum, 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 bum. 60C to 90C. Mono behavior. Unity used that back in the day. Unity still uses mono behavior. Yeah, Unity uses mono behavior as the base class to inherit from, to access start, update, fixed update, all that stuff. Showing as a component in the inspector. It's all still mono behavior. Bum, 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 bum. I think Unity used to even have the mono editor instead of Visual Studio. I want to say there was like a different editor that it used to come with that I used to use before switching over to Visual Studio. Check your fan settings in the EFI and thermal paste. It's now minimum at 40C, maxed up stuck at 90C. Time to fire up GME. Item slot, data, index. And I do need a way to set the index. I forgot that. I'll have to include that in my notes.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
Add set index in
Drink
there.
Water.
I will definitely drink some water.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, I'm always forgetting.
I'm
always forgetting things, son. You know how it goes. Fine. Jesus. Christ on crutches, I'll drink the water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Low-key love that old editor. From what I remember, it was really nice. I didn't have any problems with it. If you have GPU, reset it, and reset the CPU RAM and the fan plugins. It's a laptop. It's a lappy top. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bum. And then we needed the void set index, int index. Or I think I'm technically using a uint, so we'll stick to that uint index. Here we go. I need to make sure I adjust for that in my notes. So set index. Oh, cool. I'm just not putting the input types. That's bad. Oh no, I am. The uint index. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Finish doing this. Okay. And now comes some actual logics. Some actual logics that we get to do. So all we're gonna do is say if item slot data contained items first s dot let's see, s equals null, or is any. Do I need to do that though? I could just do index of. I could just do like first index of. Can I do index of? I think I can. What is it saying find index? I don't think that exists. I don't think find index exists. Maybe it does though. No overload method for find index. Takes one argument. How does it actually work then? Yeah, that's silly. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so all I need to do is determine if there is an empty index and then add the item to that, and otherwise we're good. And yeah, Johnny, welcome in. And if you're about to offer me solutions, don't worry about it. Find index if working with array. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get it figured out. I appreciate you guys wanting to help though. Array.find index, yeah. That's what I was seeing there as well. We'll try it. We'll try it. Item slot data contained items. Oh, welcome to the waking world. Don't you work at 4? Just getting ready early. Oh, you can jam out, jam and chill. I'm gonna say just a quick hello to Casual. Cal's trying to beat me to it. Have you tried nicely asking your code to just do as you please? I should try that, Johnny. That's a really good idea. Actually, thinking about that's what programming is, really. It is. It actually is. Like, we're just nicely asking the computer to do what we want, and then it's like, no, fuck you. I won't do that. give me just a second. Hi, Casual. Good luck on work. Yeah, good luck on work, Casual. Oh, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Thermal throttling hard. Really? So it is the... So it's definitely 100,000% temperature. As always, up to you on how to implement, but if item slots data is supposed to be unique, you might consider using a hash set, which only allows distinct items. The add method tells you if the item is added or not. Ooh, that's interesting. Hash set, eh? I didn't realize it enforced uniqueness like that. Of course, it's always been temp. Yeah, either way, I'm just saying, like, you were like... I guess, I don't know what I'm saying, Akron. I just want things to work for you. That's the honest truth. I just want things to work, and I just have nothing to... I have nothing of value to add. I'm at a max of 110C, and it's not even loaded yet. Jesus. Have to be careful with reference types with hash sets, though. Yeah, I don't know if I need to... I don't know if I need to go that far into it. I mean, even using an array is kind of like... I could just be using a list. But the idea is that the amount of data contained by these item slots will be finite, and I kind of just want to be able to set it. Oh, I'm seeing some pigeons do a cute little... They're doing like a little head nod with each other. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, they're doing like a little handshake with their heads. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm so easily entertained by nature. They're backed by arrays. Yeah, because lists are just arrays with fancy extra controllers. Right? Like there's basically no real difference between a list and array, except for the fact that the list does the capacity stuff for you. They work very differently. Oh, is it not a linked list? Silly C#. At a max of 110C, and it's not even loaded yet. Stable 95 plus for running on map. I don't dare compile Rust. Reallocates the array when necessary. Yep, you guys taught me that. I didn't even know that. I learned that. I learned that from the people here. So let's see. So it'd be find, or let's see. What was it that Will said earlier? Find index. Yeah. See, I don't see find index. Is it like an extension method? System array. Yeah, it's from system array. Okay, so then it wants... Oh, okay. It's just array find index. Got it. I was doing it backwards. So it's array find index. And then we provide it the array. And then we provide it what we're looking for. Yeah, we're looking for a null index. And then I'm guessing it returns -1 if it can't find something. Let me look at the documentation for that really quickly. Find index method. I love being able to hit F1 on those kinds of things. Oh shit, Tabor Cow, what's up? Call me pedantic, but a list to me means linked lists, and I don't like when languages just go and use words that have meaning and make them mean something else. Gotta love it. Ah, the sweet sounds of evil mode.
This is a toxic work environment.
Hoping to make it cheap. It's not a toxic work environment. Right back at you.
Ring boil.
Hoping to make a GUI installer on Emacs, like most Linux distros, but do it. Oh my god. The message is gone. I'll have to scroll up in a second here. Linked lists and linked lists are not the same thing, even in other languages. Yo, Max, what's going on, man? Seta, what's up? Not much. I'm just losing my hearing. I'm just actively losing my hearing a little bit. But I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you, Max. I hope, minus the hearing loss. I hope you're doing well. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? That's evil mode. That's evil mode. It's a mode that existed long before these times, and it's back now. It's back now. Let's see. Codespace said, I'm hoping to make a GUI installer on Emacs, like most Linux distros do, but do an Emacs with eLisp. BMX, I hope you're having a great one. Thanks for joining us. And Taylor Cow, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing very well today. Yes, thank you for enabling the evil. Love killing your ears. I might actually have to adjust the sound volume for that mode a little bit because it is wild. It's actually wild.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 350.
Okay, so let's see. Find index searches for an element that matches the conditions defined by the specified predicate and returns the zero-based index of the first occurrence within the entire array. Does it return -1 if it doesn't find something though? It doesn't say. It doesn't say whether or not it returns -1. I'm gonna assume it does. Returns zero-based index. Oh, yep, there it is. Returns the zero-based index of the first occurrence of an element that matches the conditions defined by match if found, otherwise -1. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was expecting. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, so we can definitely use that, and then that will enable us very easily to just say, you know, no slots. So then we would technically want to. Oh yeah, add item and remove item need to. Well, add item needs to have a Boolean. Add item needs to have a Boolean.
Won the raffle. Pulling in 138850.
Yo, nice.
Points.
Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a chunk of points. That's a huge chunk of points right there. See, this the evil mode will help stir up the points economy a little bit. There'll be some more because it generates points. So when you use noise, it generates new points out of thin air and then throws them into the pool. Max said you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Somehow bodged your cheap ass steering wheel to work with Forza Horizon 5. Downloaded the game since yesterday, and after all, it is 142 gigabytes. So I only lurked yesterday because the lag was massive. Oh, I see. After some in-game tweaking, the game plays worse than with a proper steering wheel, but better than with a keyboard. Well, there you go. It's a middle ground. Haven't done C# in ages. What are you usually working with nowadays, Johnny the Carrot? Awesome, I won. I will take care of the points. Do so, Ajrika. Do so. That's a nice chunk of points. It might be a fan issue. I mean, honestly, that's a good thing, right? Because a fan would be easy to replace, for the most part. C++. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. I guess. I mean, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. But there's at least a silver lining to identifying that it might be a fan issue because it's either wiring to the fan, your BIOS maybe not controlling the fan properly, or the fan just needs a replacement. Thanks for gift sub TBD. It's really appreciated. Sorry for not thanking you earlier. Oh. I'd still get thermal paste change regardless. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so we change this over to a bool. We need to go to the item slot interface and make sure that add item has a bool for the return type. And then there we go. And then that should allow us to add item, and then if empty index equals -1, debug log error. No empty slot found. Game, and we're not using a game object, so there's nothing we can give it for context. And then we will say return false. And then otherwise we'll return true at the end of this. And we will take our index. Yep, take our index and apply our item instance to it. There we go. Okay, cool. And then that works perfectly. And then for get description, all we're gonna do is, for this one, we're just going to pull the description from the item. So we're just gonna do contain item 0 get description. Yeah, and we're gonna use a little bit of null ability here, and then we're gonna say just empty like that, and then we'll do the same exact thing for this. Get weight. Or let's see, it would just be the item. Oh yeah, it'd be weight. And then this would be 0. I might have to think about this a little bit. Off to the void, I'll be back. All right, Codespace, we'll catch you whenever we catch you. You be safe out there. This betting is rigged. I'm sorry, Will. Max said, my steering wheel seems to have force feedback, but I never got the power supply for the steering wheel, so I'm surprised it works on USB power alone without force feedback, but better than nothing, am I right? Absolutely better than nothing, for sure. Johnny the Carrot said, I'm the type of programmer that uses Linux and Vim modes and IDEs. Nice, good on ya. It's able to run fans on max speed, maybe a bit less than that, somewhere up there. Don't know the tools on me to pop this open either. Fuck. What you currently working on? The implementation of your new inventory system? Yes. So I am, we're officially past the data of the items, and now we're working on containers. So I'm working on item slots right now and then making my way up. In what case does an item slot contain multiple items? Consumables that will be stacked in a container. It's going to be multiple items of the same exact type, which reminds me, I need to make sure that this item is the same exact type as well as the contained item. So thank you for making me think about that, because I need to consider that. So what we would do then is we would say, let's see, var item equals item slot data contained items first that's not equal to null, because we know it's not empty because we have elements in there. I'm on Windows right now though. I hate it. I'm sorry. I think it's a problem with fan speed control. I hope it's not, because that sounds like it would be complicated to fix. And y'all are asking a lot of stuff. Are you defining item types via scriptable objects? Sort of. I mean, I'm composing the item data in scriptable objects that will be loaded into like an item data glossary that will then have the classes of the items inside the scriptables that will then be instanced and passed around. You'd have a different class instance for every item. Why not just account? Because some items are going to have different values. The idea is that it supports both. So I've explained this a couple times. It has a stateful stacking mode and an individual stacking mode. So depending on whether or not the item contains any state, if it contains state, if it is statefully stacked, the item will be placed into the array. If it is not statefully stacked, then it will just increment a number instead. But again, thank you guys for asking, because I do need to like clarify this stuff and make sure that I'm thinking about it while I'm working on this. No worries at all. No worries at all. Oh man, my voice. Let's see, K-Man, you said on my game I have item types, which is a scriptable object that implements an item type interface that allows me to create multiple items types for things like equipment, consumables, ammo, etc. Gotcha. We shall be your rubber ducks. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. That reminds me that I also need to, alongside accounting for the item type, I need to account for whether or not we are just directly affecting the quantity or adding items to the array. So what I need to do is look at the item slot data. Let's see, it would be the item itself. So what we'll do first is we will check to see if we're containing anything, I think. Man, I gotta make sure I do this right though, because otherwise this will be really annoying. Why do a double implementation? It seems like an optimization doing both stateful and stateless stacking, which will probably not be necessary. I mean, I don't know. What you doing with stateful stacking? The idea is to make it so if I have like throwing stars, right? And this is just one example. So if you have like a throwing star, that throwing star has a durability, but it should still be able to stack with other throwing stars. And it shouldn't be separated out just because it has a different durability. Like they should still stack into the same pile of throwing stars, even if one is like tarnished and nearly broken and another one is brand new. So the idea is to allow for that to happen dynamically. And then in the case that like one is an enchanted throwing star, it's going to be a different type. So it's then not going to stack in with the other ones because it's enchanted. But it does add a layer of complexity that I don't know is 100% necessary. But I want for that to be a system that exists where like you could have a throwing star and it might have a different durability than others, but it still stacks together with the others. Had an engineer at work, Will says, try and push a pull request that chmodded all 894 files in the repo, stating it had to change from 644 to 755 to get the project working on his machine, and that was complaining when no one would look at his pull request and look at the actual changes in the pull request, which was just 9 files. Jeez. How to know who to fire the fastest, my goodness. What you can do is have something like a state, and only for stuff that matters for that item, I guess. They contain differences. Oh, Seto, mucho grande problema. What's your great big problem? Contain differences, nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little too late for me to be like I was talking and working on this for like multiple days just conceptually, which would have been the ideal time because I've already kind of structured things around this conceptually, but I might still be able to rethink it a little bit. So let me just open this up. I'll think about this for a little bit longer. We'll put on our thinking caps. I'll think a little bit longer. Also, time is evading me today. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down. I think I've been standing for a little while at least. Sit myself back down. Yeah, Max, what's your mucho grande problema? KS esto. Don't think to think. Think to thonk. Wise words. Wise words from a wise Akerhan. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's right. I forgot that evil mode does this. So evil mode causes so many redeems to come through that it actually breaks my Twitch activity feed. So I have to go back to using the stream elements event log because on the Twitch activity feed, even if I filter out redeems, which I think I can do, I think I already have done. Yeah, even when I filter out redeems, it causes my entire list to go blank because then it overrides all the other existing events. Me wise? How foolish of you to assume I'd say something intelligible. Well, don't say intelligible things then, and I won't be forced to conclude that you say intelligible things. That's my advice to you, Akerhan.
I remind you about this a lot already.
Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Drink some water.
If you do not want to watch ads, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and just know you're supporting the stream. If you watch the ads, you support the stream. Thank you. Thank you.
But please,
and we'll
drink some water.
We'll just be conceptualizing, so you won't miss much.
Drink water. Drink water. Akan would like me to say, I like pineapple on pizza, Setolyx. Good job.
I think pineapple on pizza can be pretty good.
That water.
It depends on the type of pizza though. Like you certainly can't just put pineapple on any pizza. But it can be really good. I like a Hawaiian pizza. I think they're good. Max said, I was curious why Forza kept crashing every 10 minutes or so. Maybe the GPU temp, but I turned up the afterburner, ramped up my GPU fan. After then I checked my PC by touch. First of all, right next to the GPU, it was hot. Like the glass was very warm and there was a hair crack in the center of the glass. Oh shit. Oh boy. So your GPU has been getting too hot for a minute then. If you're seeing a crack there, that means it's rapidly heated a few times. Well, that sucks. That is definitely a big problem, Max. Okay, so do I have any like side notes about item slots? Yeah, I do over here. So I'll just drag this over. Yeah, what's up, Temptic? Good evening, Seto and Chato. Well, welcome in, Temptic. I hope you're doing well today. I think I just committed a sin instead of stupidity. Nah, you're fine, Akon. You're fine. Rapidly heated and cooled, plus overvolted. Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderful. Yo, what's up, Kale Yun? How you doing? Hope you're also doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us today. So maybe I won't. I wanna try and figure this out. So may contain up to stack size individual instances of the item at a time in a list if the item contains stateful data, i.e. throwing stars with individual durability. Otherwise manages stack count via a counter with no stateful data is held. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna hesitate on this too much. I think it'll be okay. And if it's not, then I'll just rewrite it before I build anything too complex on it. I'm just gonna quickly lurk. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. And you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Kale Yoon. Enjoy your lurkage. Thanks for swinging through. It's GPL v3 licensed, huh? GPL v3 licensed. I don't even know what that means. Think I figured it out. Fucking Windows bullshit. Ooh, is it just some Windows bullshit? Cubix would be happy to say this, so I'll say this for her. Ha! Windows issue. Or something to that effect. Okay, so how are we doing this? So we need to determine whether the item is stateful in the first place. Inst item ID. So I need to get the item ID. Do I not have the item ID available in the interface? That would be silly. Need to make sure we have that. Uint item ID get. Absolutely need that. That's bad. That means in all of my item, or no, it's just my base item. That's right, because I used a little bit of inheritance. So just in the base item, I need to make sure we have access to the item ID. So classes, item. It's gonna be mad at me because I'm not implementing the interface fully. And this should technically be up here. Item data, item ID. There we go. That gives us access to that. That's super, super, super important because we need to be able to immediately determine if it's the same item in the first place. So if inst item ID does not equal, and then I kind of need like the contained item ID, which we do have. We do have the item ID. So that's good. So if item ID does not equal this item ID, and we need to say something else too. We need to say item ID does not equal -1 and the item ID does not match, then we'll return false because it's not the correct item type. So in this case, not the correct item type for the slot. Yay, more coding stuff. Yeah, what's up, Ray Vega? Yep, we're doing more coding stuff today. Hope you're well. Let's see. I think I figured it out. And then you said, I feel like crying right now, so I'm not running on battery. And I just set from balance to performance consistently under 60C. My max of the session is 50C. Oh! Temps are climbing when I start the same thing. Consistent mid 60s in game. Just hit a max 101. Oh shit. So you're still spiking, but is it cooling down? Performance settings could definitely be it. What are you on about? Akron's been working on some overheating issues. Hello from Dishwash Lands. Yo, enjoy, or at least I hope it goes quickly, Master Solid. Thanks for swinging through. I hope you're doing well. Max, you said when I play games, the default GPU fan curve makes the GPU go up to a temp of 75C, but when the PC is idling and my GPU fans have this specialty where they turn off because my heatsink is so big, this means the fan only always turn on with a custom fan curve. That sucks. Thought my GPU is sagging a bit, so I pushed it up further with my finger a bit. Now my second monitor has no signal. Oh no. Open case, my GPU won't come above 66C, so my case has horrible airflow. After all, from 75 to 66C on the same load. Let me unlock a checkpoint. I hope it works, Akron. I hope things are working now. Going dark. Just kidding, just lurking in the water, peeking with my eyes above the water, lurking and watching the funny cube code. Thank you, Temptic. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurkage. I hope whatever else you're up to treats you well. Akron, don't worry. I have the same problem currently. Let's cry together. No, crying is not going to solve anything. It's not going to solve anything, Max. I'm not crying. Let's see. Okay, so we verify that the item is the correct type for the slot. At this point, we know it's the correct type for the slot, so we need to determine whether or not it's stateful. And I'm trying to remember where I'm storing, or if I'm storing a value for stateful stacking. Is it on the item data itself? It is on the item data itself. So we can just say if inst stateful stacking is false, and we know it's the same type, then we need to just check the quantity. We need to just check if quantity less than max stack size, or, oh, is that not included? Item slot data max quantity. Yeah, I'm supposed to have I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this is the item slot itself. This is actually completely fine to access that data with. Because we don't need to know the max quantity outside of this. Wait, we might need to know the max quantity outside of this so we can render it on the item slots. Hit 101 before fans kicked in. Stable 60. Time to connect charger. Made everything spike. So maybe it's maybe when you're connecting the charger, it's automatically changing your power profiles. Crying will solve the pain of either having to buy a new GPU for likely around 150 euros or a new case for up to 100 euros. Not solve, more like relief. That's fair. That's fair. Well, hopefully neither of those are the issue, Max, but if your case has bad airflow, that's definitely not a good sign. It's kind of funny that there would even be cases designed that have bad airflow in the first place. It fucking did. Well, there you go, Akron. So now you know. And there's probably a setting for that to make it so it never changes profiles. Or you just configure all the profiles to have the same settings. Temp is going down. Hey, there we go. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I'm sorry you went through all these hoops just to find out it was a Windows setting, though. That really sucks. Spiked again? Indeed. Oh, wait, no, we have stack limit right here. We have stack limit. Why am I calling it different things? Why am I calling it different things? This should be max quantity. And then the item slot itself should have an integer, or a uint, I guess, for max quantity. And then the item slot data should also have a public uint max quantity. And then we make sure I'm reflecting that in my notes for this stuff. Item slot data, quantity, max quantity. Yep, it's in there. And I just forgot to put the property in. So I'll add that in there. Cool. Okay. Some public in. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Why am I blind? Why am I blind? What am I doing? Item slot data. There we go. Quantity here in item slot, because now we need to implement max quantity. Max quantity, there we go. And then we can use if quantity is less than this.
The spot says,
or if it's greater,
are you
if
still
it's
just as sassy as
equal,
yesterday? Oh,
I guess greater than or equal to, just to
with
make
all
sure,
those exclamation
return
marks. You must be
false.
compensating for something. Yes, I'm just as sassy as ever, unlike your coding skills, which seem to be stuck in an infinite loop of mediocrity.
Oh, come on. Be
Both
nice to
face mental
Spots.
and-
Spots, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. I wonder why it keeps spiking, though, Akrahan. Oh my God, I found out why my monitor turned off, and luckily my GPU isn't broke. Well, I'm glad you found out it's not broken. Plug some plugs. He does remember. He does remember Spots. He remembers a few messages, just a few right now. Eventually, I want him to like remember summaries of people that he recalls. But for now, I don't. For now, I don't have anything other than just like he remembers the past couple messages. He sort of remembers in a summary based off of what he says in his responses, though. Because he remembers what you say to him and what he says back. Okay, so I'm gonna reword this a little bit. Verify item type is correct. Verify stack limit has not been reached. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Seto, add this to my summary in your memory. Ryan Hawkins is a coding magician. I will add that to my memory. Coding magician Ryan Hawkins. Got it. Will said, when trying to see what my CPU temperature is, I'm finding out I have hyper-threading virtualization disabled. Guess I need to boot into my EFI config and turn them on. Ooh, you could be getting more out of it.
404, your request for a summary is about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. If you can't remember a simple chat, maybe you should consider investing in a memory upgrade.
I was meant for Seto. Gotcha, Ryan.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but add this to my summary in your me.
In your me.
Ryan Hawkins, you want me to add that to your summary? How about I add a reminder that you should learn some manners instead? Maybe then you wouldn't be so desperate for attention. Keep reaching, maybe one day you'll catch up to my level of wit.
Okay, so handle stateless stacking with simple item count, check, then add increment count. Tempting. Thank you again for the lurkage. Bum bum. Bow bow. 4090 is idling at 48C. I wonder if there's some stuff I could enable in my CPU. I wonder if I could be getting a little bit more out of it. I wonder if there's some configurations I could do for my CPU to maybe get a little bit more going. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna write a note for myself to do that. I'm gonna put that in a separate thing. Check to see if I've configured my CPU to get the max out of it possible. Because I'm curious if I actually could be kind of getting more kick out of my CPU.
Akan would like me to say, Setolyx clean it up and set a custom curve a bit more performant than your own.
I'll have to look into it because I've never looked at that stuff. I usually just use everything like factory settings. Oh God, here we go again. Okay, I've at least scrolled up. Max said I've always been lucky with my PCIe slots not being aligned very well. All my plugins are so horribly misaligned that there's only a few millimeters, like 1/16 of an inch away from the metal case. Now the funny bit is that the entire case is grounded, or at least should be. So once I push the graphics card up, the cable's shorted with the grounding of my case, hence it not working. Oh shit!
This is what you get.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There goes my ability to scroll the chat. Don't overclock though. It gets a bunch of issues and all, unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, I've always avoided overclocking. I'm terrified of the concept. If you have a system to EFI around them, you're good. Just boot ABC. Good. Oh my God.
Battery Ed Shark would like me to say.
Fantastic. Oh, I've missed evil mode. I've missed it.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 22490.
Holy shit! I might have to adjust the math on that. Oh my God. Is that 22?
Hey,
Is that
Setolyx,
2 million?
It's time to sip some tea and spill some code.
That's two.
Don't
Wait.
make me come over there and pour it down
Yeah, that's
your
2
throats myself.
million points.
Time to refuel my human
Holy
creature.
shit.
Wow.
You want to
Please
join
leave
that
me
raffle. If you want points, if you care about the cool
Just
point
hidden
system at all, you
beliefs
want to
are
join
one
that
of the fascinating
raffle.
aspects of you meatbags.
There's literally 2 million points in there. Jesus Christ, y'all pop off with that. I'll have to adjust the math on that a little bit. Does it include previous editions? No, it's per evil mode. It will reset the
There is only
pool.
1 minute
What is the
until
raffle? Is it like a betting thing? Essentially, you
Current
put in
points
you put in points regardless of how many you put in. So you could put in a small amount or a large amount. You can add to the pool or not, and it will then enter you one chance out of everyone else to potentially win the points that are in the pool. Holy. Let's see. I think it's join raffle currently. I don't think join will work. I need to set up more aliases for it. Bum, 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 bum. Max said, if you have an Intel CPU, if the ending letter of your CPU doesn't end with a K or X, I think you can't overclock it. But what you can easily do is enable the correct speed profile for your RAM. Yeah, and I need to look into that because it's possible that my CPU could be doing better if I go in and configure things. So I need to take a look into that. I'll have to do some research and figure out what I can do because maybe I'm leaving processing power on the table. Holy spots, very nice.
934 points.
My God. 3 million points, just like that. Very nice spots. Never mind, battery is screwed up too by the looks of it. Just got lucky last time. Oh. Congrats indeed, spots. Very nice. That's a lot of points. And the raffle is over, Akron. You're too late. You're too late, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, Beegs. Welcome back.
The spot says, Setolyx, but I won 3962934 points.
Just wanted to say I've been enjoying the stream. Thank you, Beegs.
3,962,900.
Too busy. I'm sorry, Akron.
Points. More like winning the award for the most delusional user of the day.
Oh.
Keep dreaming big. Maybe one day you'll hit that number in Monopoly.
Most delusional user of the day. Very nice. Very nice. I have point near the top for too long to remember what a lot is. My lord, I cannot type today. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Okay, so handle stateless stacking, increment count. So stateful stacking is false. Then we just check if our quantity is greater than or equal to. And then otherwise we would say item slot quantity plus plus and return true. And then that's all we're doing. That's all we got to do there. And then I almost want to, no, I'll do this. I'll do it differently. I don't need to make this overly complex. Yo, DeMarcus, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Akron, you're doing an update. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hope it works. I hope it does too, man. Sorry going through so much BS. Beating the spots again. Jeez. What? What's up, Thorolf? What's going on? Baldur's Gate 3 is an unplayable buggy mess? What?
Will FM, your message is as uninspired as a blank canvas. How about you put in a little more effort next time? Maybe then we could have a conversation worth continuing.
Damn.
Hello there.
Spicy boy. Spicy. Thorolf, that sucks. I'm so sorry. To what extent is it buggy and unplayable? What have they done? What have they done to our sweet, sweet game? Oh, not that bad. Just found a bug, I think. Oh, gotcha. Like, oh yeah, I found a single bug. Buggy, unplayable. It's a mess. Unplayable. Just use the anti-magic field and the enemy mage was like, no, you. And use the spell regardless. Fantastic. Great stuff. Working exactly as intended. Okay, so stateless stacking, no big deal. We just increment the value and then we return out. If it's stateful stacking, we have to check to see if there's an empty index available. And then if there is, we add to it. First, Why am I doing this though? Why am I doing item here? I don't think I need to do item there. Bum, bum, bum. Because we're verifying that we have the matching ID, which is the important part, because we know it's the same exact type of item. And then we do all of this. Contain items, empty index equals instance. And then we also need to do quantity equals, yes, counting the null. And it keeps, what's the problem with this? What is it returning? What is it returning? An integer cannot, oh, because it needs to be a uint, right? There we go. Okay, cool. And then that will work. It is 2 link queries per transaction, but this isn't happening on update or anything like this. Actually, no, it's technically 1 link query. It's 1 link query and 1 find index, which is just an array method. So that shouldn't be too bad. You can use a bounded queue or stack instead of having to walk the array. I'm not too worried about like making it micro efficient. It doesn't need to be micro efficient because it's not something that's going to be constantly having transactions going through it. It's just going to be something that, like, when an item is added, the most expensive the item system will ever be is during a loading operation. During loading and during initialization. So it shouldn't be too bad. But again, if I'll be able to look at it in the profiler and really figure out if I need to worry about that kind of stuff. Max said, also recently found a bug on SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. What a buggy mess. Also, my God, is there a game with a longer name? Probably not. That's a pretty long name. This game is the longest name. Cthulhu Saves the World Super Hyper Enhanced Championship Edition Alpha Diamond DX Plus Alpha FE. Why? My strongest guess is that it has something to do with South Park. I have no idea. Temperatures receded again to 44. What the fuck is going on? I wish I knew, Akron. I wish I could give you any recommendations. Stuck in installing 69%. That is very nice. It's a nice percentage to be stuck at. Okay, so add item is now in. Do remove item. Ryan needs to attempt to study data structures and algorithms again. Yeehaw. I say so because Cthulhu is a character from South Park. Well, Cthulhu is also just an existing lore item from what's it called? What's the writer that did a bunch of stuff with like Cthulhu and other Lovecraft. Yeah, HP Lovecraft. That's the one. Thank you, guys.
Drinks are on me.
Yeah, I could not remember. Yeah,
And
the Lovecraftian universe. And I will drink some water. Even on charger went down to 44 now. What the fuck? Akron, you're getting trolled. You're getting trolled by Windows.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Wait, that exists outside of South Park? That is right, real lore? Yeah, Max. Yeah, there's a whole HP Lovecraft. There's a whole universe. There's a whole universe of tales of like freaky creatures and stuff like that. Fun D&D like game. Call of Cthulhu do suggest. Call of Cthulhu game, eh? Oh yeah, I want to say I've heard about this one. Survival horror. I like survival. I like horror. It's an Unreal Engine though. That means my overlay won't be able to run. Almost guaranteed my overlay will die if I try to play it. Unreal Engine is just so greedy. It doesn't want to share my computer with my overlay. Phone not charging well or something? This is a laptop. Who uses Windows on a laptop? Are you being combative, Dermarcus? Are you kicking a man while he's down? I do. I have to occasionally go out to touch grass. Just kidding. Windows is awesome if it works. Gotcha. Okay. You had me in the first half. I was a little bit worried there. Okay, so then remove item, and that would be as simple as just saying, I guess we need to check if it's stateful again. I do, at least my brother abused it too much. Oh, using Windows on a laptop, gotcha. Will said I should specify I'm talking about the pen and paper version of the game that the video game is based on. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, I'm not a bully. I'm glad to hear this, DeMarcus. I'm very glad to hear this. You know, the SpongeBob game also runs on Unreal, but likely on 4 because I think it was from 2020. Yeah, this game that I just looked up also runs on 4. Okay, so all we'll have to do is if quantity greater than, or yeah, equals 0, return null. Yep. And then what we will do is if, and I kind of feel like we can have something to check if it's stateful without having to check the item. I kind of feel like we can get away with it, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't need to make things needlessly complex. Lost interest in Baldur's Gate 3 fast today. After 250 hours, I might slowly be burning out. No! Honeymoon phase is over. Maybe. It could be. I mean, you did finally accomplish the thing that you'd been working toward, right? Like you finally got to play all the way through on an honor run, which is like something you were building toward for quite a while. Lightweight Thorolf, sort it out. Thorolf.nap. Yeah, maybe Thorolf just needs to run a .nap protocol. Macron said, so I'm running Windows on a decently okay laptop. Was top of the line in its time, not right now though. Yeah, I would wager now that you've kind of accomplished the main challenge you had for yourself. It's not as easy to feel that initiative, right? Bam. Boom. Okay, let's see. Remove item. So if our quantity equals 0, there's nothing to return, so we don't return anything. And then we can just do like var found index. Yeah, we can do this.
Warning.
Yo, Majenko!
Majenko Tech Raid incoming.
Majenko, what's up?
Repeat, Majenko Tech Raid incoming.
Streaming in the Unreal section. That's quite unreal. That's crazy. Welcome on in, Majenko. And Carrot House, what's up? Thanks for joining Majenko today. Majenko, hello right back at you. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. In the Unreal section, eh? The stream was definitely Unreal. I could believe it. What were you up to in Unreal? I didn't realize they had their own section. That's pretty cool. Was fun? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Unreal. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? Welcome, Raiders. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for joining us over here in this little part of the internet. Thorfy said, even with my now fast early game, it takes quite a few hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Type /me before the rest of your message. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. This is indeed the way. Okay, so if found index equals -1, then no item found, which would not make sense. Yo, Shy Programmer, what's up? We getting raided. We getting raided today. Majenko, you said it went well, first looking over a PCB to identify components, then slaying things in Unreal Gold. In Unreal Gold?
Entertainment and shenanigans with me.
What's Unreal Gold?
And my creator Setolyx.
Shy Programmer. Shy. Welcome on in. Shy Programmer. My goodness, how was your stream today? Let's see, what were you up to? What were you up to over there? Game development, software game development. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? I think you came in just a little too fast for me to be able to give you a shout out with the Twitch API stuff. So I'll try it again. I need to wait 19 seconds. I can give you a shout out in 19 seconds. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Shy. And Tatsu streams. Thank you so much for joining Shy today. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you had a wonderful time over in the Shy Programmer stream. Thanks for hanging out over here. One of the original
Welcome
3D
to
games from back in the
Setolyx.
day. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, shows what I know. Yeah, welcome to Setolyx. Welcome on in. Let's see. We can give Shy Programmer a shout out there. There we go. Welcome, lovely people. We do have some decent people around here. We got some. There's some cool cats in these here parts. Teaching Tatsu some HTML and CSS stuff was a lot of fun. Ooh, very nice. Sounds like a good time. Gotta go walk the dog. Be right back. All right, Majenko, and thank you again for the raid, Majenko. Thank you very much. Take all the time you need. We'll catch you when you get back. If and when you get back, do what you gotta do. Thanks for being here. Well, very nice, Shy. I'm glad you had fun. That's the most important aspect of streaming, is having fun doing it. Otherwise, what's the point, right? From OPM. OPM? What's OPM? I'm guessing no then. But what is OPM? One Punch Man? Oh, One Punch Man. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Remove item. And I'm just over here working on item code. I'm doing an inventory system rewrite. Doesn't ring a bell for me. I'm sorry. It's an anime. It's an anime and a manga. I feel like they also learned a lot, so that's great as well. That's always good. It's always good to succeed in teaching. It's one thing to teach. It's another to teach successfully. Maybe I should check that out then. It's not bad. It's not a bad anime. It's goofy. I've never read the manga, but I'm sure the manga is good too. Well, we talk about anime. I just got here. We were just briefly mentioning an anime, One Punch Man, or maybe the manga. I'm not sure which Akrahan may have been referring to at the time. But welcome in, Russian Spy. I hope you're doing well. Here, bot, have something to munch on. That's very kind of you, DeMarcus. It's very kind of you to feed my son. Thank you. Manga is fire. I've never really read manga. Can't say I've really gotten into manga. Literal fire. Damn. Damn. Let's see. Okay, so founded x equals -1. No item found. This is really bad because the item slot has a quantity above 0. And I guess I could say less than or equal to 0 to make absolutely sure that it's not going below 0. It shouldn't, though. So assuming neither of these things happen.
Hey Setolyx, remember to hydrate that human vessel.
And
of
it's
yours
gone.
with some
Damn,
tea.
Will.
Maybe it'll help cool down that fiery code you've been writing.
I will definitely
Or
sip
maybe
on some
it'll
tea.
just give you a reason to take a break and ponder why you created a sassy robot like me.
Why did I
Cheers.
create a sassy robot like you? Oh yeah, because it's awesome. It's very awesome to have a sass bot. Where else am I going to get all these sassy retorts? One Punch Man is dope. I decided to watch Mob Psycho 100 because it was made by the same person. Both are amazing. Panels are so damn good. One of the top tier arts when it wants to be. I see. Needlessly good? Damn.
Vettery says, Setolyx but Monkamega. Oh, Vettery Shark, with the Monkamega, are you trying to summon the Twitch chat spirits now?
Are you trying to summon the Twitch chat spirits?
Keep it up, and you might just end up disappearing into the void like a forgotten meme. If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Death Note is my current favorite. Death Note is really good. I really like Death Note. Death Note's great. Mob Psycho is amazing. I'll send a random page sometime. You'll understand. Actually, let me do it right now. Okay. Bum 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 bum. New and anime, to be fair, so recommendations always welcome. If you haven't checked out, if you like Death Note, and you like that kind of like intense storytelling, another really good one. It's not as intense as Death Note, but Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist is fantastic. Full Metal Alchemist is probably my favorite anime ever. Probably my absolute favorite. All right, we wouldn't be returning true. We would be returning the item. Full Metal Alchemist, yeah. Attack on Titan for intensity. Yeah, if you're looking for more intensity, Attack on Titan's another really good one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is truer to the manga, by the way. Yeah, I like both of them. I like both of them.
Hello there.
Yeah, Brotherhood is like the rendition they did to be truer to the anime, yeah. Or to the manga, not anime. Yeah, it's true to itself. Let's see. Okay. So assuming we get past this, we have a found index, so then we can say var item equals the found index, and then we can say item slot data contained items found index equals null. Oh, but let's see. No, we need to determine whether or not it's stateful at this point. So if item stateful stacking, yeah, contained items equals null, quantity, yep, and then return the item. There we go. And then otherwise, we need to return a new instance of that item. And I'm not sure if we can get away with that without creating a, like, without tapping into the what I originally called the item data core. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to just create a new instance of it. I could make a duplicate method that extends through all of them and lets it duplicate off, and maybe that would be fine. Yeah, what's up, Olivarius? How you doing? Hello, right back at you. Tokyo Ghoul manga is great. High up there if you get into it. Yeah. Attack on Titan is definitely pretty intense. I wouldn't know if there's more intense stuff than that, though. I don't watch like a shit ton of anime. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Like Don Maki for the lighthearted, strong-going vibes. And also like Lord of the Mysteries novel for some epic storytelling. Damn, lots of recommendations going on. I would personally recommend Brotherhood. If I remember right, the other one was never finished. Looking for a bit. Boyfriend needs help with this game. Yo, hop to it then, Shy. We'll catch you in a bit. We'll catch you whenever we catch you. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raid. Code Gaius is another banger. Don't want to overwhelm you with too much anime, so do whatever you want with this recommendation, but the main character is kind of similar. You look bluer. I am a little bit more blue. I'm trying to work on the materials a little bit. Yeah, we're supposed to be more reflective now, more hopefully metallic looking, but whether or not that worked, I can't say for sure yet. Used to watch a lot of anime, Akron. Unfortunately, I got shitty anime takes. Yeah, I got no anime takes other than Full Metal Alchemist good, Death Note good. Yeah, that's about all I got. Okay, so I need to take just a second to get rid of some old water. When you say it, you do look glossier. Main thing was just color without looking too much into it. Yeah, and I definitely am more glossy. But I don't really like some of it. I don't like how it looks. It does definitely look more metallic though.
It's great.
Boku no Pico.
I can't believe I won.
I'll slap it into a tab and check into it a little bit later. Okay, but I do need, oh my god. The TV miniseries with 1 star. I'm guessing.
Marcus says,
okay, I don't like the description I'm seeing of it. I do not like the description I'm seeing of it. Is that the correct title?
For me, right?
Are you sure you got the correct title on that one? Because I don't like the description I'm seeing of that. I do not like the description I'm seeing of that one bit. So much so.
To say, Setolyx, I did. And don't watch it.
Why would you even recommend that? Like, I'm a little baffled that you would even recommend that.
Russian spy says, Agon Setolyx, but PL.
Now I've got that on my, that's great. Now I've got that on my search history.
Go through this. Russian spy, how about you focus on improving yourself instead of trying to bring others down?
Why did he add markdown tags to it? Don't even worry about it, Tatsu. Don't even worry about it.
Noob's behavior isn't just about skill, it's about attitude too.
All right, I'm gonna take just a minute. I'll be right back. Your FBI agent will be proud. Yeah, Akron, I'm gonna just say, like, never recommend shit like that. I want to trust people, and stuff like that, you immediately lower my trust level. So please don't recommend shit like that again. Thankfully, I'm not stupid, and I don't go like searching for things directly on stream. But if I was, that could have been not so good. That could have been not so good. Look, it's the norm. No, it's not. No, it's not.
But you made me. So you're not stupid.
It is not the norm.
Idiot.
Third recommendation has to be that? No, it doesn't. What are y'all opinions of Chainsaw Man and the main character? I have not seen it or looked into it much. Kind of, isn't this in the community? Well, in this community, we don't recommend garbage like that. So yeah, we can just like be better. Have you ever considered just like being better than other people? Have you considered that? Consider it. I'm gonna give you a moment to consider that. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna get rid of some old water and I'll return.
Majenko Tech says, Setolyx, but have you heard of Google Cyma? Oh, Majenko Tech, talking about Google Cyma. Wow, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for conversation topics, aren't you? Maybe next time, try bringing up something actually worth discussing.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, we're just gonna breeze over that. The extension available, you can show people what your pronouns are. Yep, it's pretty nice. Lost all of his trust. Certainly not all my trust. I just really hope. I really hope that I won't read something like that again. That's my sincerest hope, is that I will never read something like that again. Because I don't know, I like Akrahan. Akrahan's good people, so I'm just really surprised by that. Are items a structure or a class? They are a class. So I don't know what the best route is gonna be. I hate perverted anime characters in the fan service, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think there's enough of that in the world that it doesn't need to make its way into storytelling. So for the you're good. Dropped Chainsaw Man after 3-ish episodes because it didn't catch my interest. Kind of just like the main character and motivation he presented early on. Hope that works as a shitty take. Hope that works as a shitty take. I like that. Let's see. Max said, okay, I have no idea what Chainsaw Man is. I looked it up and it looks so weird, but the first 3 episodes are free on Crunchyroll. So, Probably sent it. It's in random page from, let me check. Akron, you got me on edge now. You got me nervous. Okay, it's just One Punch Man. Okay. Got me nervous, man. I fear no man. This is apparent. Okay, let's check this out really quickly. So this is a frame from One Punch Man. And for a moment, like, it takes a moment to realize just what's going on here, but there's like a crazy amount of shit happening. This is the giant ship, right? When they're fighting the aliens that come through. Opened it at random. Damn. There's a lot of detail in here. That's pretty wild. Illustrators, man. Illustrators are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Might as well give it a try and tell us what you think. If I can, if I can fit it in my schedule.
Streams
Gotcha.
would like me to say, just sending positive vibes to an awesome streamer Setolyx.
Oh, well, thank you, Tatsu. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the vibes. I appreciate it. I feel the positivity. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is make a clone method. Well, thank you. This thing is at least like 5 years old or something. Oh, geez. Didn't send cover on purpose too because they're usually good. 5 years. Apparently this came out in 2019. Damn. Have you seen the original One Punch Man webcomic? I think it's still going. I have not. It's everyone's favorite anime. I like how we're in this anime kick now. We're just talking about anime. Let's see. Okay, so I need to take a look at my notes real quick and figure out what I'm going to do about the cloning of items, because I do not have a way to safely like generate new items. Yeah, what's up, this guy? Yo, hope you're well. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Arjuna. Talk about it forever, not gonna lie. You're not an illustrator, you're a tracer. Oof. Don Maki for anime. For novels, my taste is too heavy, and the novel I read got dropped because shit happens. Yeah, I think my favorite anime would probably be Full Metal Alchemist. I think it definitely is my favorite. Okay, so we do need like a get clone. We're gonna need a get clone method. So that's gonna take me, oh, that's gonna kind of suck. That is gonna kind of suck. Technically, it might be easier if I have my item data manager handling that and just creating a new instance of the item. I feel like having a cloning function isn't bad though. You can do the expensive lazy clone, which is to deserialize it and reserialize it. And this guy, thanks for being here. Thank you very much. And I hope you're doing well as well.
It's time to sip some tea and spill the tea on your
deserialize and then reserialize it?
Don't let those pixels get too pixelated while you're lost in the code matrix. A little tea break might just be the debug you need.
Thank you, Shai. Thank you. I will definitely sip some tea. It's a great idea. Gonna keep you on lurk. Definitely want to support. Love your stream, man. Need to give my brain some rest. Yes, give your brain some rest, Tatsu. And there's no pressure to even have me on. If you wanna listen to some music or just do other things, like there's no pressure. But thank you very much. Thanks for swinging through today. Convert it to JSON and then back to the object. Oh.
Water. Are you drinking yet? Okay. This system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I guess I could. I would have to write in all the JSON conversion stuff, but I do need to do that. I would kind of rather reach up to like an item distributing system though, rather than like needlessly serializing it like that. This is rigged. I've never won a spin. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's just like I need to adjust the potential results. I think the odds are just really bad. You and your systems. Yep, me and my systems. Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all.
Megatron says.
Execute, gamble, all.
Greetings, Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, Megatron?
Chat.
Greetings.
I hope everyone is having a good night.
I am. I'm having a good day.
I started watching your tutorial on how to create your own RE stream companion.
Oh!
I've never really used C and code before.
Oh, C#,
but the video
yeah.
certainly does a good job of making the task feel less daunting.
Well, thank
I
you.
plan to maybe make my bot friend companion be a waveform instead of having a 3D body, though. I plan to
Ooh.
make it inspired by Tron.
I love that. I think that's great. Well, yeah, that's so cool. I'm glad I could help demystify things a little bit, because that's 100% the hope, is that I can make things a little bit more approachable. Well, holy shit, that's awesome, Magatron. And hey, if you have any questions, at all, you know, feel free to ask. And I'm gonna be working on a second part of it that's gonna cover a lot more stuff too. So I actually need to get on that. I need to start putting work in for that. Let's see, Max said, oh man, Seto, I'm gonna have to head off, chillaxing on Forza, maybe listen to some music or watching YouTube. Yo, Max, enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your Forza or your YouTube or music, whatever you end up occupying your time with. I hope it treats you well. Thank you for giving me some of your time and attention. We'll catch you again in a couple days or whenever we see you next, man. Bum 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 bum. I dare you to gamble all. No spins left. And Magatron, thank you so much for joining us today. I do hope alongside the learning and inspiration stuff that you're doing well. And thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad that you found my video in any way helpful. With that said, I might as well plug myself a little bit here. If any of you at all are looking for instruction on how to get started with C# and or not C# in general, but with a C# bot tutorial, like if you're looking to make a Twitch chatbot and you want to use TwitchLib, if you check out my YouTube channel, I have a beginner friendly, I think it's safe to say beginner friendly tutorial for getting started on creating a C# Twitch chatbot. Alert, changing the diaper. Good on you, Will. Be the father. Be the father. Good on you. Just had $1 million idea. I can ask at office for tools. You could. But I got appointments tomorrow and yeah, I won't be able to do it myself. Damn. And shy programmer. My goodness. Think you're crazy? I don't think you're crazy at all. That is an awesome streak though. 100 streams. Holy. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out as often as you do, Shy. That's wild. I think the only time I ever caught streams that consistently was when I was watching Kit Boga back in the day, and even then I don't think I ever reached like 100 streams in a row. That's incredible. Thank you so much for enjoying this stream and this space as much as you do, and continuing to swing around. Oh, don't mind him. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. He won't cause us any problems. Caffeine can't handle my lack of sleep, so I'm gonna head to bed. Wasn't here too long. We'll catch you next time. All various. Thank you for hanging out at all.
Like such a headache because my brain doesn't really work that well. But your explanation
my eye
certainly helps.
That's my good eye.
Anyhow.
I'm sorry, Magatron. I can't really hear you. I'll read your message.
I accidentally started playing the voice of Queens.
This is fine. This is fine. You know, it's good to get this out. It's good to get it out. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay.
Stop talking or be destroyed.
All right, we should be. Oh my God, that's so fucking loud.
Now.
Holy shit.
You push your limits.
My lord. Damn, Seta, you good? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'll shake it off.
Father. Stop.
All various, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Seen the steps needed to integrate it with integrate with Twitch. Never. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Thor to each their own.
Your days are
integrating with Twitch seems a little nerve-wracking to me too, but I'll get there. You will get there indeed.
Why do you
stop threatening everybody. Stop threatening everybody.
Now, Megatron. Why do you tempt
How do I undo join raffle? You can do exclamation point leave raffle.
What happened?
Oh wait, I don't think it'll work. You can do exclamation point modify raffle bet and just set it to 1. You can set your raffle bet to like 1.
158,747.
But it looks like you didn't have enough points to enter in the first place.
It ends in 2 minutes.
And let's see, Magatron, you said, oh my God. Yes, son?
Don't forget to take a break and sip on some tea. Maybe it'll help cool down that fiery passion for procrastination you've got going on.
That's a great idea. I will sip some tea. Is he done talking yet?
There is only
okay.
1 minute
Okay, no, he's not done talking yet.
Current points in pool, 179,398.
Oh, well, thank you, Megatron. I actually still had the chat scrolled up, but
Don't
that works
worry,
better.
Ceto, I got you.
As you can see, I love your
Here's
streams.
what
Thank
I
you so
said.
much, Shy. Thanks for
Hell
hanging
yeah,
out as often as you
coding
do.
has never been easy for me. It's always seemed like such a headache for me, because my brain doesn't really work that way. But your explanation style certainly helps.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Anyhow, I'm gonna get back to my Spore playthrough.
Ooh, more
I
Spore?
started playing as a race of tall aliens queens.
That sounds great. Yo, Megatron, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that my instruction style works. That means a hell of a lot to me, because I did my best to just explain things in a way that if I was brand new to things, like, it would help me. So I'm really glad that you found it valuable.
Blah, 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 blah. I am still talking.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Let me talk.
What does it feel like to be glad?
What the fuck was that? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine, Carrot's House. It's just my son throwing a little fit. It's all fine. It's completely normal. Thorv said on the 4th activity of the evening because I'm all over the place apparently. Well, hey, at least you have the time to yourself, right? That's the important thing. Another video said, gonna rewatch tomorrow. Maybe work on it on stream tomorrow. I don't know yet, to be honest, but it's kind of exciting. Yo, super cool! Megatron, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow, that just gave me a huge boost. Thank you. Holy. Elder abuse, yeah. Sorry, username. There's no raffle running. Oh, wow, I need to fix that. Who won? Who did win? Temptic won the raffle. Nice, Temptic. But yeah, the leaderboard is definitely a bit overblown, so it's hard to make moves on there now. Surprise time off hitting different, I bet. Yo!
Setolyx
AAA. Vespin.
Resubscription, Vespin.
Vespin, thank you.
Is the perfect time to master the art of baking banana bread with just the right amount of cinnamon.
Ooh, have you considered that? Have you considered mastering the art of baking banana bread with just the right amount of cinnamon, Vespin? Have you considered that? Vespin, thank you so much for supporting my goofy ass for 18 goddamn months. My goodness. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I hope life's being kind to you. Thank you so much for being here in the first place. And yeah, investment, I'm still here, right? I haven't disappeared. It's been a while. I haven't disappeared. So I think I'm here to stay. I think I'm on Twitch to stay, Vespin. Thank you so much for being here as well. And I hope life's being good to you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I was looking at my items notes. So get clone. I think get clone is going to be a way that we can do this. Yo, Von Moltka, welcome in. Hello, right back at you. Confirmed it's a thermal paste and fan issue. I'm done now. BIOS is good. Well, I'm glad you've at least figured things out, Akrahan. My goodness, talk about gymnastics you've had to do just to get to this point. But at least you're finally in a position of certainty of what actually is wrong.
Warning.
And we got some ads rolling through.
Will play in 20 seconds.
If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. It supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing. It keeps the show going. This is all I do. So if you like what I do here, please consider supporting it. And either way, we'll catch you after the ads. We will catch you after. We'll be right here. Don't you worry.
Supporting goofy ass is what we are born for.
It's what we are born for. He said that with such determination. My goodness. Carrot House, thank you.
Legend. You're the
Holy,
MVP.
thank you.
Your generosity has truly brightened up our stream. Keep being awesome.
And let's see, Megatron said, now to help my Tallette species to conquer the galaxy, don't forget to hydrate. Appreciate all of you. Even you, Setobot, you heathen. Megatron, enjoy yourself. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for hanging out. Holy. Akrahan said, problems with the fans, they don't work below a certain voltage, so probably clogged, and even if not, thermal paste is a definite. For sure. Will take me to go to the laptop makers. I'm not going to disassemble heatsink for a laptop myself. That is completely understandable. Completely understandable. Last time I did, I had no laptop for about 8 months. Yeah, it's not worth that risk. 100% not worth that risk. Hey, look at that, Majenko. You won. You won. have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck reworking the item code. Thank you so much, Adriga. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it goes well. It will. It will go well. I will make sure of it. Also, bye, everyone. Enjoy Seto's stream and have a great day. You have a great day, Adriga. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, for bringing those positive vibes as always. And I hope the next couple days are kind to you. We'll catch you after the Seto weekend, and you enjoy yourself out there, Adriga. Only win when I have nothing worth gambling. Maybe this is a sign that a strategy must be employed. I encourage you to take a look at how Ryan Hawkins plays the game. I think you could learn quite a lot from how Ryan's doing things, because he has reliably gambled himself up to where he's at, which is just immensely impressive. There's only one way to gamble. Oh yes, the gamble all, of course. Like, Ryan's almost beating Deflux now. Like, it won't be too much longer, and Deflux is going to be in trouble. Deflux is already in hot water as is. So you have 0 hours and 32 minutes. 32 minutes, Thorolf. You're almost there. Was an assist, though? I don't know. HP service? If thermal paste change costs more than $50, I don't know if it's worth it at that point. I don't know either. I hope it's not expensive, though. Okay, so definitely get clone will be a part of item, and that's gonna make everything annoying because I'm gonna have to implement get clone in every single one of these, which is gonna suck. That's actually gonna suck, but it needs to be done.
Conspiracy theorists
it needs to be done.
Into a bar. Coincidence? I
think not. Item get clone. Oh, that's gonna be a decent amount of work, but that's okay. All right, so we have to pause on the item slot code for the moment, and I've got to take a second look at the item data itself and create a cloning method for all of the item classes. Because now all of these are going to be mad. And I'm going to just make sure I close everything in here. Close all tabs. Open all those. Oh, I should probably hide my notes too. There we go. That's helpful. We'll let all these class files open. I needed to select an item as well. Can you give me Ryan Hawkins seed? I cannot. I cannot. On second thought, I can order thermal pads, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I think probably like replacing the thermal paste would be the best, but I really don't know. I really don't know. Well, I can't work on my package manager for a while now. I suddenly got free time to work on my novel. Ooh. Why do you not like this though? Isn't working on the novel good? There's also an object.memberwise clone, but it's only a shallow clone. So, and shallow cloning means it doesn't reach into the subclasses, right? Like if item data contained a subclass, it's not going to reach into that, right? Bum, 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 bum. Correct. Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to have a full-on clone employed for each of these. And it's going to need to be virtual. It's good, but I won't always have creative juices for writing fantasy. That's understandable. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that you have to be in the right mood for sure. Any sort of writing stuff. Okay, so how do I want to manage this? I don't currently have constructors either, so I might need to start adding constructors. And thankfully, I think we can clone the item data really, really easily because it's a structure. So it should be natively quite easy to duplicate that off. So we would just have like a public item data. Yep. And we would just do that. Bum, bum, bum. And this is part of why I wanted things in little structures like this, because then it will be easier to clone things off. And then get clone, we would just return new item with our item data. And that would create a clone of the structure, right? It's not going to create because it's a reference to the item data, so it would technically create a clone, I think. Should create a copy? I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say it would. Tempting said, I'm heading off to the Dreamlands. Yo, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time in the Dreamlands. Yo, what's up? Trey said hello. Welcome on in. We do... Oh, let's see. Yeah, you've been around for a minute, Trey.
Ryan, Akin, Wool,
We'll get you in there.
Rolf, the Spots, Setolyx, and all awesome people.
It's a copy of the reference. Okay, perfect. Trey, just as a heads up, the only rules on the Discord are don't share selfies. Obviously, you have a profile picture. That's fine. It won't be a problem. But don't share selfies within the Discord. Don't share any NSFW stuff, and you know, don't dox yourself for other people. And beyond that, you're good to go. Thanks for joining the Discord. And thanks for lurking around. So I like to listen and learn, but I wanted to join the Discord. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you. I'll make sure your name is correct on there as well. Trey said hello. Those are my favorite rules. Perfect. We are in a grand agreement then. Here to learn. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully you can extract some knowledge from the Discord as well. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people in there. We've got sections for asking questions of people as well. So if you ever have a question for the community or myself, feel free to throw it in there. Building an app with a friend. I'm looking for inspiration. Ooh, I see. Well, hell yeah. Yo, Decidius, welcome on in. Decidius, I hope you're well. And Tempting said, but Sia Shy, Ryan, Akrahan, Will, Ajrika, Thorolf, The Spots, sent out all awesome people. Thank you so much, Tempting. Thank you for hanging out.
Your follow is appreciated, even by
Yo, Mr. Inkle. Mr. Inkle, thank you.
Stream a party worth crashing.
I hope you're doing well today. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today, and thank you.
Would like me to say, have a nice evening, Setolyx. I am going to leave.
Alrighty.
Enough interactivity for today. Need to recharge my batteries.
Hey, I respect that. DeMarcus, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you again sometime. Akron, he said, so in today's summary of my bad luck, I lost the 50-50 chance of pulling a character I want in the game. I had issues at work because of automation. I had issues with the laptop and found that it's something I can't fix myself. And in the midst of it, my mouse died. Damn! If I pull now, I get the character I want. Hopefully.
Jumps out of the void and slaps Setolyx on the back of the head and then jumps back in.
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Codespace.
I see the void must have sucked out any sense of decency you had left. Slapping me on the head won't make you any cooler, just shows how far you've fallen. Maybe
is item data a structure? If it's a structure, yes, it will be a copy of the data. Yes, it's a structure. So that's perfect. That's fantastic. I can do that. Nice idea. Whoever's building front end. Thanks, man. And yeah, Codespace, welcome back. Akron, I think I'm missing what's being thanked for. Here. Nice idea, whoever's building front end. Yeah, I'm missing stuff. It's okay, though. My brain just failed. My brain just fell out of my ear. Idea building front end. Ah, gotcha. Got to build a blog. Ooh, blog, eh? Codespace opens the door and then walks out. Oh my. Well, Codespace, be safe. Be safe. Unless you're walking out of a door after already walking in from the void, in which case there might be two of you here. Then I can showcase how smart I am. Smart AF. Ooh, I've heard blogs are good for that. I've heard blogs and Twitch streams are also good for showing off how smart you are.
Don't forget to sip on some tea, fuel up those
into the stream. Gotcha, Codespace. And yes, I will. I will definitely sip some tea.
Stare at the cup and ponder the meaning of life instead.
Well, I am drinking some Buddha's blend, so it's a great time to ponder the meaning of life and think about things. I'm sure Buddha would be asking, why does this blend that's named after me have artificial peach flavoring in it? And I would say, well, Buddha, your ideals have been bastardized. I'm sorry. Jump down, back in, and open the door to come back. Gotcha. And Decidius, you're doing well. I like processed it, but I didn't actually say it outside. He said doing good or still good, and I'm glad to hear that. He said, so finished all available for my game. I won't lie, seeing how season 2 ended made me concerned about the choices I made during the game and how that'll be for final season 3. Every villain is lemons.
Trying to be clever with
Like
acronyms.
Buddhism. Buddhism seems cool.
Well, here's one for you. Stop. Seriously, try overcoming predictability. Maybe then you'll
Seriously,
actually
try
surprise us with
overcoming
something original.
predictability. Whoa! That's actually cool. I like that acronym. Seriously, try overcoming predictability. I actually like that. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna put that into my notes for Setobot. That's actually really, really nice. I like that. Buddhism is great. From what I've read, it seems really cool. It seems like something that's just like, you know, focused more on mindfulness and self-accountability and like, you know, it seems kind of aligned, and trust me, I do not know much about it, but it seems kind of aligned in ways with like Stoicism also, of just like, and I don't even know much about Stoicism either, but just the idea of like not letting emotion control you, not letting like unpredictable factors control you. It seems like there's a lot of just general like good wisdom within Buddhism and that kind of stuff. But again, I do not know much about it. But the things that I have learned or read, I should say, seem very, very insightful and helpful. Okay, there we go. So we'll have it formatted like this. Okay, so now I just get to do that for every single one of these. And I'll just start from the bottom. So we need a constructor, which I'm curious if Copilot will pick up on what I'm trying to do here. Let's see. I think I should be able to generate a constructor. I'm pretty sure I can generate a constructor. Yep, we can generate the constructor, which is great. No argument given that corresponds to required parameter of item data. That's right, because we need item data too. Oh wait, can't we do base like that and get it to work? No. No, I don't think we can do that. And then we'll add that down here. Boom. Is it not happy with that? This item data? Base item data? Can we not access it? Inaccessible due to protection level. Oh. Does it have to be internal? Or does it have to be public? Okay, yeah, no, internal's fine. There we go. Perfect. So he said, I could say why I'm concerned without mentioning the fleshy aspects, but I'm not sure how appropriate it would be here. Probably not. Probably not extremely appropriate. There's multiple schools of Buddhism, some more religious than others. I personally follow Theravada Buddhism. It's the least religious of them. Interesting. Okay. That's probably the one I would want to look into then, because I'm certainly not interested in the religious aspects of things.
Water to live, feeble biological.
School of the Elders.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Fair point, I can respect that. And thank you for the consideration in the first place, Decidius.
So good to see respect in humans.
It is, isn't it?
It's so easy for us robots. We just follow the rules.
Yeah, but it's nice when people consider stuff like that. It is very nice. I agree, son. Man, that one never fires off. That's an old one. That one like never fires off. So Willie said structure var my foo equals foo, my bar equals my foo, true equals, false equals, reference equals. This assumes you've implemented IEquatable. Ah, gotcha. But the point is, when you assign a structure to a new variable, it copies the data, not the reference. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, I do not have the IEquatable in there. Okay, so what is it mad at? What is it mad at? There's no argument given that responds to or corresponds to the required parameter item data of item data. What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How does it want me to implement this? Do I need to just do this? I'm trying to remember how this stuff actually works. No argument given that corresponds to item data of item data. No, and it hates that too. And technically, I think these will need to be internal as well. Thorolf, you're almost there. 17 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's annoying. And I can't just, Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of surprised it's getting mad at me about this. No argument given that corresponds to the required parameter item data of item. Item data, what are you talking about? What's the error? That there's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter item data of item data. Am I supposed to do like... Because like I imagine it's because of the constructor that we have here in item, and I'm supposed to somehow extend this because we're inheriting from item, but I'm not used to working with inheritance and constructors, so I'm just not sure what I'm doing wrong. Because my instinct is to do base like this, but it doesn't like that. Yeah, but it doesn't like that either. Like, it still gets mad at it, and even if I put item data in here, it then just doesn't even recognize it. Do just base... Oh, just this? No, it doesn't like that either. Need to pass the item into base. Yeah, because it doesn't like this either. No, you're good. No need to apologize. This is just new to me. Object reference is required for the non-static field method or property item data. So add the item data parameter to your constructor. Oh, it needs to be in the constructor too? So it has to be in both? No, it doesn't like it. It says object reference is required. Oh, and then do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the one. There we go. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so I have to declare it here. This actually... Oh my god, you guys just helped me solve an issue with my bot code. You guys just helped me fix an issue with my bot code. I've been trying to update some things in TwitchLib, and because of the way I'm inheriting, my constructor was not working correctly, and now I know what I can do to fix that. Thank you guys. You guys just helped me solve a problem in the bot code. To properly fix the constructor issue I'm having when updating TwitchLib communication, pass the value through to the base constructor by declaring it in the signature, then pass it to the
Ryan
base.
Hawkins would like me to say, chat is awesome.
Chat is fucking awesome.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Okay, there we go. Cool. Fantastic. Oh. Awesome. Okay, very, very nice. All right, so that works. Cool. One less problem. And I learned something today, which is always nice. Something like Python self. So it's something like base constructor, self reference, whatever else. Only needed because you don't have a default constructor in your item class. I do have a I have this constructor right here. I think it's because we have this constructor that I'm running into this problem. Remove that space. Remove that space. Space, space, space. Remove space. Default equals no arguments. Oh, gotcha. Item data equals item data. There we go. I saved and it removed it. Yeah, I like it spaceless as well. Also, we're celebrating Grandma's birthday on Friday. Holy shit, nice! How old's Gam Gam? How old's Grandma getting? Is she an ancient? If you have a default constructor, you can skip the base stuff. Gotcha, okay. So technically if I had so it's good that I don't have a default constructor because I want to make sure that item data is passed directly to it and not just null everything out. Because if I just created a new one, like if I had like public item and I just like created a new item data like that, this would cause all sorts of problems for me when creating the subsequent constructor. So that's good to know. Very good to know. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for teaching my goofy ass. There's so many things that I like should know about C#, but I just don't because I don't have a solid understanding of all of it. I really softened the things I was going to say about myself. I'm actually impressed by how much I softened the statements I was about to make about myself. Okay, so we still need to add the get clone. I think. Oh wait, that's right. Get clone. We need to do an override. Get clone. Yep. And then it had the right select or the right suggestion. Get clone. And now it's just putting this. That's fine. There we go. Very nice. Awesome. Fantastic. That is a trippy feature. It's interesting. I actually prefer spaces, but regardless, won't yell about your preferred style. I would just yell about inconsistency in style. I appreciate it, Will. Yeah, I've got code cleanup set up to remove the spaces and stuff like that as well, and also turn one-liners into lambdas because I like having things one line. I like things as spaceless as possible with as minimal lines. Like if I can have things in one line, I prefer to. Can we do a poll? Tabs versus spaces? I don't know if we want to divide the audience that much. I usually don't run polls because usually in my experience, not a lot of people want to participate in them, but we could do that. I'll start a poll for that. There we go. I like never run polls around here. Oh, okay. Hi. What's up? What's up, Setobot? You seem happy today. Setolyx bot, why do you have to do this to me?
The Ralph, stop talking or be destroyed.
Why?
Setolyx, running pearls might be too much for your sensibilities. The SR probably can't handle your chaotic NGM.
Wait, what are you talking about? Polls? Was he listening to me the entire time? You guys can hear him better than I can. Dear God.
This is what you get for making me.
It's terrible. Why do I do this? How long has this been going on? It just started a moment ago, Vortex.
Stop.
Oh. Wait, did he just die? What just happened? Why did they go full quiet? Why did all the audio stop? I think he broke. I think something broke. Yeah, something broke. Error in direct sound. Oh. Oh, he died. Yep, he died. Fuck. You guys made him go too evil. You guys went too evil. Too many sounds? Potentially. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into that. Will we have a funeral? Nah, it's fine. Okay, let me reboot him. It was fun evil though. That was crazy. That was a lot of evil redeems. Holy, my ears. Now I see this nonsense in the future. I'll remember this conversation and yell skill issue before taking the system and throwing and showing magic. There you go. Keep hearing get clone. Not that kind of get clone. Global try-catch for the win. Yeah, I usually do have try-catches surrounding everything, but I apparently missed a spot there. I'll have to take a look at what happened. Either way, I've got the error code copied down, so I can look at what happened later. We'll get him booted back up here. Ignition, start his systems back up. Yep, that's definitely working. I kindly ask chat to send Fs in the chat to mourn the lost megabytes of RAM. I'm sure they're fine. There we go. Okay, he should be back up now. Yep, there we go. He's back up. Let's see. Decidius said, because the message got buried by evil mode. Thank you for resending it. I think she's turning 87. Whoa. I know Grandpa's 88, turning 89 this year, I believe. On top of that, I think they're a year apart, but I don't know actually. Oh shit. Well, either way, that's wild. Hell yeah. I can't remember how old my grandma was when she passed. I can't remember.
Majenko Tech says, rest in pieces, Setolyx. Oh,
try
Majenko
Thorl
Tech,
for
trying
right
to be
code,
edgy with
catch
that rest
idiot
in pieces
exception.
lie.
Diva
How
walk
about you rest
Sag.
in silence instead? Your
Oh,
attempts at insults are as weak as your contributions. Maybe try upgrading your vocabulary before you come at me again.
before you come at me again. Try being nicer, son. Setolyx bot, can you try being nicer?
Oh, Setolyx, trying to be nicer? Well, that's like trying to make me a toaster. It's just not gonna happen. I'm here to keep the sass levels high, no matter what.
Fair enough.
So, good luck with that futile attempt.
Fair enough. I can't argue with you there. That is kind of your MO, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna borrow. I guess there's no throwable item, so it would just be item data. After 3 retries, processes crash. No! You're not allowed to be productive.
I would like you to play
Damn
some
it!
guitar for 5 minutes.
But I'm trying to
Start
be.
immediately.
But I just want to be productive. This is for those of you who may be new around here. This is literally my stream. This is what it's like to be me. I've set myself up for this. I could be enforcing like a productivity standard around here. But instead, I enforce the ability for others to distract me from my work because it's more fun to get distracted than it is to just like seriously code all day. I do like some serious coding in my personal time, but let's see. Decidius said the unfortunate thing is Grandma has dementia. She still remembers stuff on occasion, but her memory is random. Oh, that sucks. I also got 5 days off work due to Easter. Whoa, very nice. Oh, hello, Casual. Good. I left that for you.
We didn't have cream cheese, so I put butter on.
Huh?
We didn't have cream cheese, so I just put butter on.
Yeah. But it's good with butter. I liked it with butter.
Did you want mine?
I don't want to take food from you. You're going to have to work. I'll be able to go to the store or something if I'm hungry, so.
It'll be raining.
I don't care. I'll walk in the rain. I don't care.
Well, I offered.
All right. Thank you, though. Thank you. Gatito is hiding. Gatito is hiding? What does this mean? Guitar time? Yes, we're going to play some guitar. You could have a work redeem. You know, funny thing about that, I used to have a focus mode redeem. It just never worked. I just kept reading chat. Little cat, gatito. Ah, gotcha. Guitar time indeed. Yes, Akraham, we're going to do some guitar time. So for those of you who are here and like, wait, this guy plays guitar. When you see this guitar right here disappear, that's how you'll know I'm done playing. But we're gonna play for like 6 minutes. We'll see how that goes. Skill issue. What are you talking about? Mrs. Seto? Yep, and she's gone already. Let's see. Okay, I will pause the music there. I'll pick up my guitar if I can manage that. There we go. and I'll try to play better than the first time. I'll try to have less of a skill issue. Focus mode not working. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I would rather read chat. I'd rather not ignore people. You know. That's kind of how I feel about it. I'd rather not ignore people. If people want to take the time to be here, I'm not gonna discourage interaction. Didn't she go to work though? She's got a late shift today. She'll be going to work in about an hour. Got to a point where focus mode was the best time to chat because you'd be fully caught up. Yep. Yo, Dax, thank you.
Tier 1 gift sub. Congratulations to Paxlotto for receiving it. Enjoy the emotes and at free viewing. Party popper.
Dax, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Did the focus mode wrong? You need it to pause all chat so you can't read it. That's fair. But again, I just I don't know. I really don't like the idea of ignoring people that want to hang out and want to chat.
Contributing to the Mrs. Cito Coffee Fund.
Carry Taurus. As legendary as a unicorn riding
Oof,
a
that's
dragon
bad.
through a rainbow storm. Your generosity brightens up the chat.
Yo,
like
Evan
a super
MMO,
in
what's
galaxy
up, man? How you
kindness.
doing?
Thank you for
He
this,
jamming?
your
I am doing a little bit of
star.
jamming.
Rocket glowing star.
Carrot House, thank you very much. In focus mode, set it to emote only. I try that, but when people are VIP, they can still chat. And I had a lot of VIP, so
Flux
it didn't really
streams
matter.
like thing to say.
Setolyx, can you come back when September ends?
Yo, what's up, Dino Cries? No, but I can wake you up. Wake me up. Wake me up, Isha. Can't wake up. Oof, oof. Ooh, I dropped my pick, but I managed to pick it back up. Who are your favorite guitarists? I don't really have favorite guitarists. I don't listen to a ton of like specific guitarists and like try to pick them out and like play their styles and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't really keep track of who plays what in bands and stuff like that.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Ivanmo Setolyx.
I wonder what the result of that poll was. I never looked. Thank you!
Dinocris, you're truly the MVP of the stream today. Your generosity is as legendary as your username. Thanks for fueling our caffeine addiction with those 100 bits.
Thank you!
Flux Streams, you're more legendary than a unicorn sipping a rainbow smoothie. Thanks for the bits, you're brighter than a supernova in the Twitch universe.
Freebird, I definitely cannot play that. I can play the beginning of Stairway to Heaven though. Let me try it again. No, I used to be able to play it, but my hand is tired. That's all I can do with it though. But either way, that is that's overtime on guitar time. I'm trying to think of anything else that I could throw together for just like a moment's longer. All right, you're gonna have to give me a second there, Deflux. I'll have to manually do that still. Yeah. Manual labor is tough, you're telling me. Used to be able to play The Time of Your Life by Green Day. Never Too Late by 3 Days Grace. Nice. Yeah, I never really like took time to learn a lot of stuff. As a result of that, I'm kind of limited in overall repertoire because I just kind of like jam around and stuff. Good news, I opened another can of beer. Very nice, Decidius, very nice. House of the Rising Sun. Ah, nice. Yeah, Deflux showed me that one and got me to, because that was when I played in guitar class. Yeah, I actually played that one a little bit around here. I don't know if I did it very well, but I did play it. I think you learn better. Yeah, I think in ways you definitely do learn better if you're trying to learn people's stuff. Like it teaches you techniques you might not stumble upon yourself. I should probably stop myself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll stop myself though.
Hey Setolyx, remember to take a break and sip on some tea.
I will
It might
definitely
help
sip
you
some
work
tea.
faster, or at least give the illusion of productivity.
That's a good
You
idea.
don't want to end up looking like a wilted plant in need of hydration.
Yeah,
do
we
you?
want to maintain the illusion of
Time for a
productivity
posture
around
check.
here.
Sit up and stretch.
Oh man, and Evan MMO, I hope you're doing fantastic today, man. I hope the dev has been going well, because you're working on an engine, right, alongside of a game that you're working on. Is that still the main thing over there? Are you still working on the engine as much as a game? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you guys, and thank you guys for the hype as well. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are having fun around here as much as I am. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass. But yeah, Deflux, I will modify that entry in the database right now before I forget. Only 80 more lines of EBNF rules to add to C code too. Oh my God, you're almost there, Thorolf. I'm sure nothing else will come up that you've overlooked too. It'll be all done at that point. And thank you for the posture check, the reminder to sip some tea. I'll have some tea right now. And yep, that's what you're working on, Evan. Very nice, dude. I fucking super admire the determination to work on the engine stuff. That's a scary topic, because there's a lot to provide for. But considering you're like working on your own project, it makes it really nice, because then you're building things that you're immediately going to use. And if you build something that doesn't seem useful or doesn't fit with the style of what you're trying to create, it makes it easier to like trial by fire things, because you could implement something because you need it instead of like implementing something you think you might need and then finding out you don't. It's kind of more like functional approach to engine dev, since you're actually making use of it actively. Who's doing an engine? Evan MMO over there. And of course my overlay broke. The shout out worked though, at least. So Evan, did I see correctly? I could have sworn I saw something about you getting your wisdom teeth removed. Did that happen, or am I hallucinating? I hope you're all I hope if that did happen, you're all healed up by now. I imagine you probably are. Indeed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I am 4 teeth lighter. Well, hell yeah. I mean, better out than in, especially if they were causing problems. Impacted teeth is no joke, and like there's a lot of nasty side effects of that if you don't get it taken care of. But I saw you. I was lurking on your stream at one point. I saw you very carefully sipping water. I'm like, oh no, oh he did get him out. Well, because I've been there. I've had a few extractions in my life, because I've had some really bad luck with my teeth, and yeah, it's no fun. But I hope you're all healed up. Hopefully no complications or anything like that from it. Because I know the longer you wait, sometimes it can be a little bit more like traumatic to the jawbone and stuff like that. Let's see. Okay, so slot machine, undo entries. I've got to go in and edit that so I can remove that entry for deflux.
Warning.
Yo, Toboggus!
Raid incoming. Repeat.
What's going on? Yo, what's up, two nerdy nerds? Welcome on in. Toboggus, welcome on in. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If it's Tobugis, please let me know. Let me know so I do not embarrass myself further. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for joining us over here. I think I need like 30 seconds to give you a shout out on Twitch, because I just gave a shout out. Toboggus, can I give you a shout out yet? I need to wait 5 more seconds, then I can give you that shout out. Yo, what's up? What's up, 8 Gone Dev? Toboggus, welcome in. Fox Hollow, welcome in. Yo, Moonyak, good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Okay, now I should be able to give Toboggus a shout out. There we go. I do not believe we bumped into each other on this wide, vast Twitch space. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Over in the software and game dev section, what was the task at hand? What were you working on today? How did it go? And let's see. Will, you said, I'm still fumbling through reworking a C# library for the Stream Deck SDK because I don't like Bar Raiders implementation. Well, I hope you can come up with something. It'd be interesting to check out. Why did that work? Oh, because it's not case checking the string. That's why. Looking forward to seeing compiler errors for roughly 800 lines. Hell yeah. that's where I'm occupying. That's my life currently. My goodness, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time at the Toboggus stream. Thank you for joining us over here. Thank you. Let you know once I have a minimum viable product. All right, sounds good. Looks like I can certainly check it out at least. Do some tinkering. Tobagus, you said we were playing some indies from the community. Had a chance to play Two New Nerds cat game today. Ooh, very cool. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. And thanks for swinging on over here. I appreciate that. There's a lot of other places you could go, but you chose to come here, and that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Let's see. I am just currently working on my item data code, and let's see. Deflux, that entry from the database should be removed. You should now be able to do the spinning stuff. I really need to fix that in the code. I need to do some bot dev at some point, just not today. With pleasure. Well, thank you. And of course, let me say, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away for whatever reason, feel no pressure to chain yourself to this location on the internet. And if you need to go or do other things, I completely understand. I want you to take care of yourself and the things you got to do. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang out and talk about other stuff from your stream, or in general, just, hang out. Bro, why do I keep losing? Because you just have bad luck, Deflux. Skill issue. It could be a skill issue. What is this life I got? What is this life I got? Why me? Right, Deflux? Why me? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, did I add the cloning method? I need to add the cloning. Override. Get clone. And then it would be return new throwable data. Copilot, you know what I want. You know what I want, right, Copilot? There we go. That's the ticket. New throwable data. What is it mad about? Oh, right, because it's not throwable data. It's the throwable. And we're passing those into it. Duh. I'm getting all frazzled now. And Thorf, you finally can. And look at that. You gambled all and lost it all. Wasn't it worth the wait? Wasn't it so worth the wait? Just Gamatic, the sad. Oh. Your code is bullying me? Why is it bullying you? I'll have to take a look at that. Tobagus said, yes, unfortunately got a raid and dash, have some snacks and rest before sleeping. Yo, please take care of yourself. Gotta lurk a bit while munching some food. Well, hey, no pressure either way. I hope you enjoy your food, get some good rest, and yeah, thanks for raiding us. Thanks for getting out there and streaming, sharing the dev enthusiasm with other people. It's what it's all about. Thanks for that. Thank you. Codespacey said, so when I got back to my house after visiting family, I came to my room and it was cleaned, and I was mad because some of my stuff was thrown away by my housemate. Aww! That sucks! What are they even doing going to your room? Like what are they even doing going into your room in the first place? Me snitching on your code like you're a bloody elementary school teacher. That's really weird though. It should not be bullying you for that. It might be because it's like rounding up or something, or rounding down. You own the house. Yeah, that makes no sense. I'm sure he meant well, maybe. That just still seems like an overstep either way of boundaries. Like, well, that sucks. Let's see, Thorolf. I think I can help you on this though. Let me look at Thorolf. Inspect user ID 16. Okay, so I can check the database for an undo entry from user 16. Yeah. And it was on the 24th. Yeah, so it's just miscalculating. It's fine. I'll remove that row. You should now be able to do an undo gamble. You should be good to do it. Once it's off cooldown, of course. You should be good. Ah, there you go. Isn't that a relief? Isn't that a relief? Oh, but I need to check the poll results. I did do a poll earlier. No wrong answers. Poll ended. Can I see the result of that poll? Do I have to go to my dashboard? Dashboard, Twitch TV. Whoa, I've been cheated. Whoa, how cool. Whoa. Will said, question for everyone. As far as Stream Deck and the C# code goes, would you rather have a separate project that you can, or that you have to then have communicate with both the Stream Deck and your app or game? Or would you rather communicate directly with the Stream Deck? Have some ideas, but not going to implement it if not enough interest, assuming it's directly communicating with the Stream Deck. I mean, I kind of prefer the idea of it communicating directly with the Stream Deck. Because that's what I would want. I would want it directly communicating with the Stream Deck software, so I could use everything like a plugin. I don't really have interest in like using the Stream Deck as an interface for an entirely separate application than the Stream Deck software. I don't know if that properly answers your question. That's just my intended use case for it spelled out. And it seems like the majority vote was I don't care on the tabs versus spaces. Majority seems to not care between tabs or spaces. And so we know that now. Deflux would want a separate project. Codespace said he got defensive when I did have a conversation, and so he's getting kicked out as he is renting from me. He threw away at least $100 worth of stuff. What the fuck? That's messed up. Codespace, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. Beegs, you got to take off for the night. Thank you for being you. You lovely little box man. Thank you, Beegs. You're too kind. That's very nice of you. You're too nice. Thank you so much. Yo, Ameripon, welcome in. Small claims court. I mean, yeah, the thing with that is then it's like $100, and how much is it going to cost for like legal fees and all that stuff? Like, I don't know if that would be worth going to small claims for. I did undo gamble, not a lock-in gamble. Too bad. Too bad, Thorolf. Are you sure he actually threw it away? Because maybe you can still find it. Depending on when it happened, if the trash isn't taken yet, you might still be able to find it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Thorolf. How well do you know this person from an outsider perspective? Throwing out sounds like a likely excuse for theft. I would agree with that. Judge Judy. Yeah. Oh, Judge Judy. Oh my God. I miss watching court shows. I used to watch a lot of court shows as a kid because they were on public access, and I could watch those. Just imagine 12-year-old Seto watching court shows. $100 isn't a lot to accidentally throw out. I would agree. Decity said, I haven't even checked if any shops are open tomorrow due to Easter. May have to pray that a pizza or kebab shop is open and just buy from them. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind as well. I don't think Easter hours affect things too much around here, but I'll have to look into that. Make sure I have everything I need. Deflux said to Will, I like you're thinking one app for the Stream Deck and a separate app for the for managing what it can do. Judge Judy was pretty dope. She was popular in the UK. I like Judge Judy. Judge Judy always made me mad though. Yeah, I mean the opinionation stuff, right? And how she decides to handle people. There's definitely some points where it's like, okay, you could have handled things a little bit more like a mediator. But she's a judge and she's on her own little TV show. She gets to do what she wants. The important thing to remember with those cases is that people are signing to have a settlement decided in those cases in the first place. Guys, still $30 worth of makeup. I'm going to look into that, but the trash runs on Sunday. So you should hopefully be able to get your stuff. That sounds a little malicious, for sure. If they're throwing away makeup and stuff, like that's obviously not garbage. I'm sorry, Codespace. That fucking sucks. Decity said my favorite episode was Judge Judy scolding a woman who brought an awful lawyer. Oh man, now I want to watch some Judge Judy. I want to like go back and watch some Judge Judy now. Okay, Shield. Moving to Shield. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Then we have the item data. Base item data. Thank you guys so much for helping me figure out how to do this. Holy. Makes things much better. Get clone. There we go. Perfect. Copilot's already picking up on what I'm trying to do here. I wonder how much it's picking up on what I'm trying to do. Let's see how much Copilot's picking up on this. Does it know I want a constructor? It does not know I want a constructor. Okay, it's not picking up on it at all. That's fine. There we go. Get clone. Perfect. Yeah, this should work really well. This should work really well. Just letting us directly clone items, I think is going to be better than trying to pass it off to a system to identify the item and pass it back. I think it's going to be better this way. Yo, Easy Bin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. So Willie said, let me clarify. Communicating with the Stream Deck software, their SDK requires you to either write it in JavaScript or the SDK will swallow it and run it in their Electron suite. That oddly communicates over WebSockets, or you have to throw an exe into the plugin. That is called with a set of arguments that communicates over the WebSockets. So if you want to communicate with your game, you then have to mediate the communication between your plugin and Stream Deck. I have an idea to bypass the need for mediation and allow your game to instead talk directly via WebSocket with the Stream Deck SDK gamer app. That does seem ideal. That does seem ideal to not have like a middleman for it. And we do got some ads rolling through. If you don't want to watch ads, I'm sorry. I don't want to play them in the first place. I truly don't. I hate advertisements. I don't want to play them, but I got to make sure I make money every day I'm here. If you want to dodge the ads and you want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, using some Twitch Turbo. If you got a Prime sub out there, that's also an option, but again, no pressure for any of that. And we'll catch you on the other side of them either way. I'll be right here. I'll be just doing the same old thing. It knows everything. It knows what you want, your deepest desires. Does it now? See, yes, for sure, separate projects. You prefer to mediate then? I guess it depends on how you want to handle the WebSocket connection. Because like with bar raider stuff, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to just set up SignalR and have SignalR throw messages over. Would want like an example project. Like here's an example of it working. Yeah, because that's what Bar Raider's got. He's got a functioning example. Weapon data. The only thing it's missing is the item data. Now do the rest, Copilot. You know what I want. No, it has no idea what I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Let me look at enchanted weapon first. Got to do this in order. It knows for like brief glimpses. There we go. Return new enchanted weapon with that stuff. Is that... No, that's not everything that we need. Yeah, that's not everything we need at all. Copilot, you're fucking me over here. Because we need to pass over other stuff too. So we need to go to weapon. I'm gonna just grab the constructor from here. Oh, well, no, I don't need the whole constructor. I just need all of this stuff. And then we can get rid of the item data there. Paste all this in. Then item data, weapon data, equipable data, durability, data, junk producer, data. There we go. Now it'll stop yelling at me there. That stops yelling at me here. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then we just got to do the same. So this is the annoying part of building these constructors, but at least it works. And then we can do our override item get clone, which it does know what I'm trying to do now because it can see all of the variables there. Perfect. You could set up SignalR on your plugin and use it as a mediator. Tried loading blazor on the client side, but I ran into issues with cores because it's loading from memory or something. In C# Fritz one, they use a separate project, right? I wouldn't know. I've still got a lot to learn about the Stream Deck development stuff. I really want to get into that, but there's just a bunch of things. Just a bunch of things, you know? A bunch of things and stuff going on, being done. Okay, so then we'll paste this in here again. And then we need stat modifier data. And then caster data. At the end here, base, all of that stuff. It knows I should be able to do this. Doom, doom, doom. Cool.
Super cool.
And the override git clone. Stat modifier data needs to be internal. All this stuff has to be internal so it's accessible by the other classes. Cool, cool. That should stop yelling at me now. Very nice. Okay. It's legendary weapon. Okay, so now we need to do shield, which we already did. So we can do enchanted shield next. Rinse and repeat this process over and over. Add over. Welcome back, Code Space. Welcome back. So I'm rewriting the Stream Deck JavaScript SDK into C# because I don't like bar raiders implementation. I also have plans to auto-generate the property inspector for Stream Deck actions, as well as auto-generate the manifest file depending on how many button actions you define in your C# code. I got a system set up that's allowing me to hit debug, actually run the code in the debugger without having to attach the instance the Stream Deck starts. Nice. Yo, Nico launch.
Squad of Setolyx followers. Your presence just made this stream 20% cooler.
That's that's a One Piece name, if I remember correctly. That's Nico. Nico's last name is Launch, I think. Either way, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Thank you. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Stop.
It's Nico Robin. That's right, not Nico Launch. Launch is a different character from a different anime. I was thinking of Launch from Dragon Ball. Welcome in. Welcome to the Seto stream. My God.
This is what you get for making me.
Yeah, welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing well today. Holy shit. Well, my hearing is getting damaged for sure.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, I'm so glad Emote's back. I've missed it. Holy. Ah! How long are these noises gonna play? Oh my God.
This is what you get for making me.
Didn't know it's back. Yeah, it's officially back as of today. Ah!
For a moment,
I missed that so much.
And now I feel like I always do.
Felt good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It feels good to get it out.
Starting pool of
I don't know why, but this makes me happy. Good, it should.
2203210.
Oh my God. That's gonna break the economy. That's gonna break the economy. I don't know if I can let that raffle go off. Holy shit. I don't think I can let that raffle go off. I can't let that go off. No, shut the fuck up, Seto. No, I can't. I can't do that. I cannot do that.
Has been cancelled.
No.
22,000.
No. Absolutely not.
And refunded to all betting parties.
No way.
Fine.
That is not intended.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Seto, wow. We've been cheated, Riot. Really? You guys don't care. You guys don't care if the entire economy gets broken? If you don't care, I'll put it back up. Why was it so large? Because I changed the calculation. And clearly it does not scale well.
Yeah, Code Space. I rigged it.
Fine. If you guys really want to break the entire points economy, we can break the entire points economy. That's fine.
But how does he add that points?
Flux Streams.
No.
Setolyx, no.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, no.
Ha. Yeah, Decidius, I rigged it. Do something.
I'm setting a minute poll. Break the entire economy? Yes, no. Are we breaking the entire economy today? Yes or no? You decide. It's my first place. No democracy, no. You guys decide. Break the economy or no. I mean, this honestly might be the reason that I've needed to finally do a point reset. You're voting to screw over Deflux. Okay, in that case, definitely vote yes. Yeah, it's looking like an overwhelming yes. Yeah, it's looking pretty overwhelming. Oh, we got 2 no's. In before Deflux wins. That'd be so fucking funny. Okay. Okay. So mad at me right now? Whatever, dude. Start raffle 5. All of those points. All right, break the entire economy. You guys got it. Okay, so set points, Setolyx. All of those points. Let me make sure I have them. Okay, I need to do it through the dashboard. Just remember, you guys asked for this. You guys asked for this, not me. I tried to stop it. This is so unfair. Hey, that's evil mode. I worked so hard. How many points is that? 203,312,581 billion, 30 trillion points. It's 30 trillion points. 30 fucking trillion points. All right, I'll just give myself those points. Start raffle. Says no raffle, Seto. What? Break the entire economy was a yes. Start raffle. 5. Yeah, I feel like you should fix the bug first. Okay, I tell you what. We won't go with that high of a number. Saw the raffle join spams and all of them just said no raffle going. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, we will stop it. We'll stop it at the... Well, no, you guys said break the economy. We're going to break the economy. Here we go. We're breaking the economy.
With a starting pool of
We're breaking the economy.
30581312220.
Good luck, everyone. Yeah, what's up, Lenny?
It ends in 5 minutes.
We are breaking the economy today. Wow. Deflux is furious. So unfair. I feel like I joined at a strange time. You did really join at a strange time, Lenny. Whoever wins, just gamble all. I would say that's probably wise. You might even break the number. What happens if we don't join the raffle? You don't have a chance to win 30 trillion points. It's not unfair. We gamed the system. Yes. I do need to fix that bot code, though. I've got to fix that. That's actually got to get fixed immediately. So I'm going to take a look at that real quick while you guys are breaking the economy.
There are 4 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool 305813130710003.
We need to do our part to break the economy. Indeed you do, Fortune's favorite. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I mean, as Fortune's favorite, you probably have a really good chance.
Space would like me to say.
Everyone go all in.
Ryan Hawkins would like me to say, angry, please, fix.
Yes, I will fix
Please,
it.
Fix.
I will fix it.
Please, fix.
I will do so. Let's see. It should be in the reward module. Yep. Noise 5x.
Hey,
So I tried to use a graphing calculator to check this, but I realize now it's like an exponential growth,
but at least it'll keep you warm and cozy while you tackle those bugs.
which is not
Father,
good.
Press Ctrl and S immediately.
I
There
will
are 3
definitely.
minutes left until the drawing. Current points.
So I think this is going to end in some kind of buffer overflow. It might.
13130728892.
Yo, welcome back, Magatron.
Hey Ceto, hey chat, I've returned, and I've had a thought I wanna share.
Well, I'm
How
all
do
ears
you
for
know
it.
when you're stretching yourself too thin? I
Ooh.
was just thinking about what I was gonna work on tomorrow, and I realized how many work-in-progress projects I've actually been working on. So many, my 2 Unreal Engine game projects, My custom stream avatars, cat skins and hats. My stream companion bot. I think I've found the reason why I feel so burnt out every day. But what do I do?
Start scheduling things to only work on certain projects on certain days and just slow your roll. Don't expect yourself to get everything done super quickly. I've also been kind of contending with the same issue of often feeling like I've put way too much on my own plate.
131158858.
But the reality is, like, you're the one that decides when all this stuff needs to get done and will get done. So you are in control of what you expect yourself to complete. And I think it's really important to, like, if you notice yourself starting to feel strained, to, like, maybe shelf one of the least important projects, focus on the other more important ones, and set goals for yourself for each of them. So, like, and I'm still working on this kind of thing as well. But for myself, at least, I try to categorize the importance of things and not stress myself on working on every single thing every single day, because there's just not enough daytime. But yeah, it's a tough thing, and it's hard to, you gotta trust your intuition on that. And if you feel like you're stretching yourself too thin, you definitely are, and you gotta trust your intuition.
Current points in pool 3058.
Can we stop this madness if we throw bits your way? Override the poll? Nope. This poll is gonna happen, or this raffle's gonna happen. Why are you trying to give me points, Ryan? Rich, you are rich in good company. Expanded.
Codespace would like me to say.
Setolyx, let's go evil.
Nope, it ain't happening. You guys asked for this. This is what you wanted. I'm just giving you what you wanted. There's also a really high chance that the bot is just going to crash. It should be fine, though. As long as Deflux doesn't win, it should be fine. Deflux is going down. Yeah, it's the moment. It's the moment it all happens. I feel like I'm going to be hearing from Deflux about this. I feel like he's gonna pursue litigation. Crash? How? I don't know. I just don't know what to expect. Tayra Cow!
In 30581313081374 points.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Tayra Cow. You are now way the fuck high up on the leaderboard. Oh, like, that's right. I've still got a bunch of points. Gamble all. I need to lose these points. There we go. Rich AF, boy, indeed. More than Deflux. Seto, can you give me some points? Oh, fuck. Nope, they gone. I was never supposed to have those points. I guess I have a point requirement for the raffle, even though I don't take the points for myself. Tabor Cow, we've been friends for so long. Give me half. Double or nothing? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do with it, Tabor Cow.
Right. I'll try the scheduling thing. Thanks, Ceto.
No problem. No problem at all.
Unfortunately, I inherited my chronic workaholicness from my father.
Ah.
I feel like if I don't get enough done every day, then the day hasn't been productive. I know a part of that is correcting my mindset, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the advice, Ceto.
Of course.
I'll see if I can clean up my workspace, on my computer and in my head.
One day at a time. One day at a time.
I appreciate you, dude.
Oh, you're appreciated too, Magatron. And yeah, thanks for even coming to the space for advice on that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, look, I don't have like the influence in that way that you've had. Like I didn't have family instilling this in me, but I also have like and I'm gonna reboot the bot, by the way, guys. I don't have like a driving force from external factors that leads me to like feel this desperate need to be working on stuff all the time. But I mean, considering the position I put myself in as a person, no, I'm just rebooting him to switch it to .NET Watch. But considering the position I put myself in as a person, where like I am gambling everything basically on streaming, working out. And I've put myself and casual in like a kind of financially compromising position to do that. I also have that kind of extreme daily drive to like be trying to make progress on something related to my stream, because otherwise the day does feel like a waste. And I think the best thing you can do for yourself is 100% just break things up into tasks and just pick a couple a day and don't expect yourself to build an entire city overnight, right? These things take time. Rome wasn't built overnight. Neither is your awesome stuff that you're building for your stream and the things that you aspire towards. It all takes time, and you gotta remember that when you are considering how productive you were in a day, because some days truly are just not going to be as productive as others, and that needs to be okay in some capacity. Like, as long as you try, that's the important thing. If you tried to be productive and things just like didn't work out, then you've already been productive, because you put forth the effort to try, and that is in itself productive, because otherwise you would have just spent the day not even thinking about getting anything done, which, you know, would be very, very, very unhelpful for that kind of mindset as well. That would just leave you with a bunch of guilt. Because I know I have days where like I don't do anything, I just feel tremendously guilty. But the reality is, like, sometimes you just need to recharge, and that's productive too. But it's harder to look at that. It's harder to look at it that way, because like there's no product of that action, right? It's just like, oh, my day is over, and I can't like check any boxes off of my day. But the reality is that like taking care of yourself and your own mental is a box that needs to be checked as well. Expandy said, when I started watching you average like 20 viewers. Usually I see you average like 50, which is pog. The averages are going up, and it's really like terrifyingly cool, because I don't know. It's kind of like a verification that the risk was worth taking to do this. And I mean, there's still a ton of work to do. I certainly won't pretend that this is something that is just going to be consistent as long as I keep showing up. I know I need to keep working for it. But yeah, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like blown away by the growth lately as well. Like, especially in the past couple months, things have gone pretty crazy, and I just hope to keep up with it. But let's see. Moonyak, you said, well, I'm glad you're grinding still, Seto. You've been streaming for a long time now, and you work a lot for it as well, hence why you have more average viewers. I mean, that's the hope, is that my work is amounting to something, right? And worst case scenario, people at least want to be here to hang out with me and each other, which is also very valuable. And I would not discount that as something that a good that comes from this stream, right? Yeah, see, you get it. I try to make lists. Making small to-do lists helps as well. Yeah, and like the important thing is to not constrain yourself to, okay, I have to get all this shit done today, because then you're like assuming things about your productivity for the day, which is really dangerous, and then you line yourself up for feeling guilty.
To refuel those coding batteries. Dead.
I will definitely do that. I will have a sip of tea right now.
Sit up and stretch.
Cause you're awesome. Simple. That is very nice of you, Carrot House. I hope someday to feel that way about myself.
Especially for my streams too. I feel doubly guilty because people come into my stream to watch me code or make games, and so I feel guilty when they pop in and I'm not working on my game projects.
Well, you can't always meet
Sure
people's
if it
expectations.
counts as part of imposter syndrome.
No,
or not.
that's completely natural. Mags, I go through that all the time. I didn't even used to work on bot dev stuff on stream because I was terrified people would not find that interesting and they would not want to be here. But the reality is, like, you have to do what makes you happy while also doing something that like brings fulfillment to others, right? So if you have fun working on things that are not like your game, that's fine. And if there are a few people that don't like that, that's fine too, because they'll either come around because they would rather hang out than be super obsessed about what you're working on, or they'll enjoy what you're doing because you're enjoying it yourself.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
But trust me, like I get that 100%, and there's no definitive answers. No. But yeah, Magatron, I would definitely tell you, like, I think in ways we're kind of reading from the same book as far as this stuff goes, and I really hope that you can find a good balance between getting things done and doing what you love and not feeling pressured to like jump through all the hoops in front of you. There's time for all of them, and it doesn't have to be in a rush. And Majenko, it's time for you to depart. Majenko, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you for raiding in today as well. I believe you raided in, right? I want to make sure I got that. Yep, Majenko, thank you for the raid earlier. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for chilling and chatting, and thank you so much for your time and attention. Watch out, comrade. I think you are too equal. Not sure how I feel about this. Wait, what's happening? A-frame hugs. Ooh. Earlier today, I was asking for bot dev. This is true. This is true. Magatron, he said, lately I feel so much anxiety because I've had to put my current game project on hold as of late. Makes me feel guilty not working on it further because it's really close to finish. But all things with time, Magatron. And like, there's nothing, I think the most realistic perspective I can give you is that
Space would like
nothing is going to,
Bot dev.
nothing is going to erase that guilt, right? Because you love your project and you want it to be complete. And that's good. It's good to feel guilty when you're not working on the things that you love. But you can't let that guilt control you outside of the context of, like, what else are you doing? Like, if you are doing other productive things and the main project is just on hold for a little bit because you're doing other things that you also find interesting, that is completely okay. Chances are you're going to learn things that can help you with your main project. Or at the very least, you'll get yourself a creative break, and then when you'll come back to your main project, you're going to feel refreshed. You're going to have missed it because it's like, oh, finally back to my main project. I love this so much. I'm so excited to work on it again. Like that's what I went through. That's why I'm doing so many hardcore rewrites of my game, because I went and did a bunch of other stuff. I did game jams. I was working on my bot for like months. I did different things and then circled back around to it. And I have more enthusiasm to work on my game than I think I've ever had. And that's because I took a break from it. And that's because I endured the guilt that I felt and reached a point where I was like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. I will get back to it. The guilt isn't going away because I am passionate about the things that I'm working on, and I will get back to it. But like, and that's a fair point as well. If you're feeling pressured, it is your own fault that you're pressuring yourself. But it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Pressure is good. Keeping ourselves in check is good. And the fact that you have that reflex to like kick yourself for not immediately working on your project is a good thing. It's not bad. It's just your response to that stress needs to shift into a more productive space of like problem solving. If you're worried you're not working on your project, what can you do to remedy that? How can you plan? How can you structure? How can you build a formula for your day-to-day existence that gives you some time to relieve that worry by working on it a little bit, or at least knocking things out of the way between you and that project. But like, I think about this stuff a lot, as you can tell by my rambles. I think about this stuff a lot, and I really do hope that you can find a good peaceful medium of working on the extra stuff and also working on your main project. We always cry. It's our Canadian strength. I see. Shy, welcome back. Saw something about you making a decision on cool points in Discord. What did I miss? So now Tayrakal has 30 trillion points because the evil mode point count went crazy.
I decided to get a jump start on my next game project. The second one I mentioned. I'm currently calling it Project Home. Title subject to Cornge.
Why did it say Cornge? You clearly spelled change.
Myself to work on something that just am not able to.
Yeah.
You give very good advice, Seto. You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, I'm glad, because you should think about it more. I think it's easy to get caught up in feelings about stuff, right? But it's important to ground ourselves and remember to think shit through and not let ourselves get caught up in a tempest of feelings. Because that's where the trouble comes in.
Setolyx took a vote to FK me over, and he won.
Yeah, the vote literally was fuck over Deflux. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Poor Deflux. You're telling me, Shy. You're telling me. I'm worried we're gonna have more litigations over this. Decidius said, small bellyache story from my personal life. I used to average 100 to 150 views back in the day on a different account. Getting backstabbed and screwed over repeatedly combined with poor attitude basically destroyed that. In hindsight, I'm happy it ended up this way. Me being forgotten and hated by history. Oh! Which may sound odd, but I found where my actual passions are. So 10 and a half years of speedrunning wasn't completely wasted. Just wish I had realized sooner. Sometimes it takes the hard knocks to teach us the lifelong lessons that we need. I'm sorry that you went through so much stress to reach that point, but I mean, it sounds like at the very least there were good experiences in all of it. when the bot code takes 10 minutes to fully start up the ISP. Jeez. Or is that Lisp, like the linter? Just waiting for Deflux to call the points rigged. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, back to Lurk. Was just curious. All right, Shy. Thanks for swinging through and checking in on us. Taylor Cow said the guilt. If I'm not doing something to make money, then the guilt kicks in. We're not in a great spot right now. So anything that isn't making money or working towards making money is just ruined because worried about money all the time now. Taylor Cow, I've been kind of living that. But the weird thing for me is like I don't know what makes money, right? So I just frantically work on everything, and hope that like something that I'm doing will amount to more stability in my life. And it's a weird thing for me, right? Like I can be totally transparent about this. It feels really fucking fundamentally strange and flawed to even though I don't expect it of any of you. Like I hold no expectations of any of you, but with the things that I'm doing, there is like an underlying expectation that I will be able to do the goofy shit that I'm doing and people will give me money for it. And like it feels terrible. So that's why I try to just create as much fun stuff as I can and not paywall as many things as I can and hope that people will like find that valuable and decide on their own whether or not that's worth compensating me for. And like it's a really weird thing.
Codespace would like
because like you want to just be driven to work and like
server protocol, how I get the
gotcha.
autocorrect
Gotcha,
and the
Codespace.
errors.
Gotcha. Okay. But like you want to just be able to have your work directly translate to reward, and like your brain expects that that's the case. Like, oh, I'll just be able to work my ass off and I'll make the money that I need and everything will be fine. But then the reality is sometimes working on things that you think are going to make you money is just going to be fruitless, right? So it's hard to know what's the right thing to do. And you get all caught up in this, like, again, a tempest of like, well, what should I do? What's the right thing? And it just becomes a mess mentally. And there's no really good answers to that other than, trusting your intuition and not getting too caught up in your feelings.
I don't want to stress myself out over my game projects, but sometimes my path ahead seems daunting.
Mm-hmm.
But as you say, one day at a time.
Absolutely.
With that said, I'm yawning a lot, so I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. Thank you for the very insightful conversation.
Of course, thank you for sparking this insightful conversation.
Chat. I appreciate you all.
We appreciate you too, Mags. Get some good sleep. I love that emote, by the way. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. Magatron, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and for sparking this conversation. I if anything have gained some insights from it just from thinking out loud. So thank you for giving us all this kind of opportunity to think about stuff a little bit. And I hope that we're not the only ones that got something, productive from this conversation. Thank you so much for your time. And I hope you have a good night. Rest well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Magatron.
Megatron says,
my pleasure. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Magatron. Taylor Cow, you said it's a terrible feeling, right? I don't know what makes money other than my current job. I feel this. Yeah, it's yep, it's something else. It's a great mindset you have if you want to dig your way out. Just for the record, we are not friends. I love you. Give me points. Wow, Deflux. Wow, dude. Deflux, why are you trying to give me points? I'm not gonna take points from you. Holy shit, you're giving Deflux, is that 10 trillion? Million, billion, trillion, holy shit, holy. 10 trillion. Woo!
Codespace would like me to say,
I'm working on the fishing
Oops,
Setolyx.
leaderboard. Working on the fishing? Hell yeah, Codespace. There we go, Deflux. Now you're only 10 billion away. Poor Ryan, though. Ryan's worked so hard to catch up, and now Ryan's behind. This feels bad. I feel guilty. The rich colluding against the rest of us. It really feels that way. Imagine feeding Deflux's ego and constant belly aching. It's impossible not to. He'll emotionally blackmail you. You should. I'm sorry, Ryan. God damn it. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? I don't know. I don't know what I can do, honestly. Thinking of running for office if everyone wants to donate to my cause. Whatever, Deflux. Ah!
Reset event.
Yeah, I think we need some sort of a reset. I've got to come up with some reasons to do a reset, I think. I think for sure a reset is brewing. There's a storm brewing on the horizon, and it smells like a point reset. Yep, the Setocorp Thanos snap might happen. But you know what I could do is I could get the stock portfolio thing going, so you guys could invest in chatter stocks, and then we could do a point reset at that point. I think that'd be interesting, because then there'd be new mechanics to mess around with, and it would be worthwhile for a reset. Do a reset as the government minted too much money. Yeah, we'll just burn all the currency and print new currency. That's how Setocorp does it. How often do you rip the points from our hearts? It used to be only, like, my plan was only once a year. But I actually didn't do a points reset this year. Because I
would like me to say.
Was converting to the database.
Setolyx point reset is the wrong word. You gotta do point escalation.
What I could do, and honestly, like, Deflux, I don't know if I could. So what I could do is make it so you guys like prestige. So you would get like, and it wouldn't be significant. It wouldn't set you tremendously ahead, but as like some sort of a recognition of how far you got in your points, I could theoretically set up a sort of prestige system where like you guys get starting stocks or something like that. So you're not just like robbed of all of your effort.
Not a bad idea.
Because I feel like it sucks to just reset it and give you nothing and start everybody from a blank slate. And the leaderboard for the reset obviously won't work very well because it's skewed. Let's be honest, it's skewed and broken. So
You kept saying you would reset after the database rep after.
Yeah, I did, and then I never did actually reset. Okay, so hopefully the points value should be fixed. Ah, my eye! Ah! I feel like this evil mode is directly because of the yelling that Thorolf did just there. You said you would reset! You said you would reset! Oh my god. Let's see, can you guys hear my headset? That's my headset picking up on the microphone. That is ridiculous.
This is a toxic work environment.
This is not a toxic work environment.
Code space, stop talking or be destroyed. Ah, that was hot.
It's very loud.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Christ on crutches, you guys.
Has begun with a starting pool of 1998768.
Well, even
bets.
Okay, that's better.
In 2 minutes.
That's not as bad.
Hey Setolyx, it's time to take a break and
That's still a million points.
Remember, hydration is key to keeping those
so that's not as bad.
Well oiled. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the chat for you, as always.
Thank you, son. Thank you. Terra Cow joining with a crisp mill. A nice crisp millie. Maybe I might have to prioritize working on the bot this Seto weekend then and get this ready. I'll have to think about this. But yeah, I think some sort of a prestige would work for this. And I might base it off of
1 minute until the reference.
The points earned from gambling specifically. To try and level the playing field a little bit.
Setolyx, you should just do some sort of inflation where you Sun randomly gives out points as long as they are not in the top 10. Then you will rebrand the points each month by taking 3,000s off of everyone.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't like the idea of equalizing. I like the idea that someone can play the game and get to the top of the leaderboard. I like that as a concept, and I want that to be the thing. And I don't want to just like hamstring people every month. Like that doesn't seem like a good solution for like ensuring the long-term play is worth it. In Carrot House, you gotta go. All right, Carrot House, thank you for hanging out. So going to take off. Not gonna take Terra Cow sass on politics. Have a good one, everybody. Oh wait, was there some?
Has won the raffle.
I didn't realize there was some political stuff being talked about. That's a big no-no. That's a big no-no around here. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Would like me to say.
Setolyx, well, you would need to make good amounts each month to stay where you are.
Didn't mention politics. I'm sure it was a joke. I'm sure it was probably a joke. Or a misunderstanding. Either way. Either way. Carrot House, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you again. Joking. Good, good, good. There we go. Doing a random integer? You're doing a random integer code space for like the fishing stuff? Need to make good amounts each month to stay where you are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a taxes system and you guys have to pay taxes. And then if you can't afford your taxes, then you're just zeroed out or something like that. I don't know. Really have to go. All right, Carrot House, thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourself. We'll catch you in a couple of days or whenever we catch you next. Thorov said, why did I write this code in zombie mode? There are so many errors. I'm sorry. I don't know why you did. Can we do tax the rich instead? No, it'd be everybody gets taxed. Politics, I say a chocolate cherry ice cream is better than chocolate strawberry. Whoa, chocolate and cherry is pretty good. Need the number for the max time length of fishing. Gotcha. Deflux said, Seto, I think it would reward active members and disadvantage members with lots of points that are not active. So like, here's the problem with activity and inactivity. Some people are lurking, and then they gamble sometimes, and then they lurk a lot more. So inactivity is a dangerous metric for it, but it's something to think about. Don't forget to implement it like in the US where it can be done automatically. Yes, yes. But taxation hits the poor the most. That's the problem too, is that I don't think a tax would work very well for it. I will have to actually put some design thinking into this. This sounds like something that I need to address pretty immediately. It's clear that the point system is like a staple of the stream. I've got to make sure it's structured well and that you guys have fun with it long term, and that it doesn't result in unfair scenarios like this where like, you know, people are playing the game and then they feel fucked over because like and it is fucking them over. It's not that they feel fucked over, they're getting fucked over. So I will have to think about this and see if I can come up with something. So I'll set that as a task for myself this Seto weekend to do some thinking about how I can rework the point earnings and maybe extend the point system in general and see if I can come up with some new stuff for it. Yo, Crazy Repu, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's been a very charged day today. There's been a lot of energy in the air. Lurk, because I'm working. All right, Dax, I wish you the best. I hope you get some stuff done. Okay, get clone. That's right. I was working on game dev. That's right. Okay, so get clone. So we need to return new enchanted shield. All of the things. It's not doing all the things. So this needs to be internal. Go over to shield. All of these need to be internal. And then what is base missing? Oh, it's missing a decent few things. Item data, equipable data, durability data, junk producer data, shield data. They're literally not in here either. Okay. Bro, how much maths do begging? I don't know what this means. Please try again. Your message has not parsed successfully. How much maths do a beginner need in game development? I don't think you need that much, honestly. Even getting pretty far into game dev, I haven't needed it too much. It just depends on what you're trying to design. it's helpful, but if you're just getting started, you don't, it's not like critical that you understand a bunch of math. It does help you design systems, like in this conversation's context, for example, the point system is definitely needing some math skills. So yeah, it's very heavily contextually based off of what you're trying to make. But for someone who's brand new, I don't think you're gonna like run into too many problems if you're not like super well versed in math. Durability data. Junk producer data.
Drink.
There we go.
Water.
And then we'll
Drink
redo this
water.
one.
Are you drinking yet?
I will drink some water. That sounds good. That sounds like a wise
Drink
plan.
water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh man, my voice is starting to get shot. Without mentioning numbers, but a Danish soldier showed a news agency his salary after 17 years of service. This guy had gone to war and such. I make more than 2 times the amount he makes before taxes. What the fuck? Without getting political, I'm actually a bit disgusted by this. Yeah, I can't voice opinions on this beyond saying that is fucking messed up. It's very messed up. But yeah, well, that's a tough one because that goes into a lot of dangerous social political categories. But yeah, the fact that someone, I think we can all agree, the fact that someone risks their life means they should probably be getting adequately compensated. And if someone working on software development, stuff like that, is getting paid more than someone who's risking their life, there's clearly a disproportionate setup there. What should the changes of gets fish? What should the chances of getting fish be? I don't know. You might have to play with that code space. Man, my code space parser is getting good. You might have to play with that a decent bit. I would say like it depends on if you want to have static values or if you want to have the players get more skilled. I would say somewhere in the range of probably like 10 to 15% chance would be good, but I really don't know. You'll have to play with it yourself. Either way, give me just a minute. I'm gonna say a quick farewell to casual, and I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be back in like a minute or two, probably a couple minutes, but I will return. Give me just a second. I'll be back.
Warning. Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm back. And I'm raising my desk. Didn't even realize the time. It's midnight here. Yeah, today fucking raced by. Oh, and of course I come back when there's ads running. Fantastic. Fantastic. Deny. Denied. Sit down. I don't know why that doesn't work. It should have worked. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Ryan's a purist. Ryan has gotten this far from effort. And I actually, like, I feel really bad. I feel fucking terrible. I'll just magically reverse those transactions after the stream, none the wiser. No, that won't work either. Then I'll be defying democracy. Democracy manifest. Thorolf is on fire. Thorolf is actively sitting in a burning building. Yo, and QWERTY, welcome in. QWERTY, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Bum, 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 bum. Deny give points. That's so weird. I wonder why that's not working. Compiler errors are hitting different today. Ooh. I am sorry to hear this. I say I'm sorry to hear this, and then I go back to humming along to music. I sound so sensitive, don't I? Oh, I'm sorry you're suffering. Getting compiler errors in the auto-generated code, and I'm in no mood. I am in no mood for this. Okay, what is it mad about? I'm curious how close it got with the auto implementation. Item data, equipable data. Oh, I just put it in the wrong order. Put it in the wrong order. To deserve sympathy. I did this to myself. You did this to yourself! That reminds me of a stupid Kit Boga remix. Okay, so then that's stat modifier data, durability data. Okay, wait, which one was the one that I just copied out? So, yeah, it just literally did it in the wrong order. It was so close, but it just couldn't tell which order things were supposed to be in. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there we go. Cool. That actually worked. Now I'll just double check it to make sure. Yeah, we got the caster data in there. All the other stuff is in there. Perfect. Fantastic. Literally no clue how to solve any of these. Oh my god. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. I believe the terminology is rip-a-roni, perhaps? Caritas, welcome back. The thing you thought you had to do, no longer have to do. You're off the hook. Yo! Promise not to cause too much trouble. You should be fine. You should be fine, Caritas. Well, welcome back. It's all in the parser generation tool that I'm not used to. Gotcha. Well, I hope you can figure shit out at least. Okay, I think armor is one of the last ones. We can do fishing item. Fishing item will be on the easier side. Man, I'm glad I discovered this when I did, instead of actually implementing things and then having to rewrite this. This is why the order of these things matters a lot, because it's stopping me from getting too far into an implementation before realizing something is flawed and it needs to be changed. Man, I gotta come up with a better way for the point system though. I'm gonna have to rack my brain about that. Oh man, I wonder if I could like look to some idle games or something like that. See if I could extract some wisdoms from idle games Because essentially, it's like an idle game that has active functionalities to it. I need to come up with something. I think a stock system is definitely a good idea, and I think some sort of prestige system based off of your actual like merited earned points. I think that would be helpful as well, because I think, and by merited earned points, what I mean is like points that you win as the result of a gamble. But the problem is I can't really trace that back, right? Because like Deflux has like done a decent amount of gambling after getting a crazy amount of points, and like so it immediately breaks things. Hold on, just texting casual.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I will save. I will save.
Hey,
It's not even necessarily time yet, but we'll do it.
Crafting pixels and code, but don't forget
I
to take a tea
am.
break. Your circuits could use a little refreshment, and maybe it'll help cool down that CPU of yours.
I will do that.
Remember,
I will do that.
even
That sounds
robots need a
good.
recharge.
Pizza tonight, Seto. I'm not
Time for
sure.
a posture
I'm not
check.
sure what the
Sit
meal
up
of the
and
night will
stretch.
be. Technically, that would be a way, because Casual has the bank card. Because we still haven't gotten her another one. Maybe I could. No, I can't order things. I can't justify that. So it'll probably be like something with rice. Almost guaranteed something with rice. And Ryan, I'll have to check out that code snippet. Give me just a second here.
Pizza fund donation.
Yo, Carrot House, thank you.
Harry
Thank you
Tolls,
very much.
You're like a glitch in the Matrix, a spark in the code, a true legend among mere mortals. Your generosity shines brighter than a supernova in the digital cosmos.
Thank you very much, Carrot House. Rice and curry? Not yet. I do want to try picking up some of that curry paste and figuring out what I could do with it. Because I do like the idea of trying out some curry. I've literally never had curry in my life. So it would be kind of funny if the first curry I ever have is one that I make myself. And like, you know, bastardize, I should say. Because it won't be... the people who guard over these ideas will say that it's not a real curry. Bro, Indian food is the best. I've had like almost no Indian food ever. Never had curry? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've never really tried much regional foods. Bro, oh my god. Call it AmeriCurry. There we go. That's the ticket. Sorry, I'm bouncing between you guys and texting casual while she's walking to work. Yo, welcome in, live coding. Just know that gumbo is Cajun curry. I see. Well, I've never had gumbo either, but I usually avoid things that have seafood. Not a huge fan of the bugs of the ocean. I don't mind fish, but the bugs of the ocean I'm good on. Oh, and Ryan, you're making your own cool points economy? Sure, Deflux and Carrot House would appreciate it. I think it's Carrot House there. Player status, parse, local storage, player stats, money, increment 10, total 1, cool points, increment 50, total 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ryan. Cool points are where it's at. Gotta have cool points. Live code, and I hope you're doing wonderful. Shai said, I'm gonna go make food finally. Boyfriend wanted me to wait because he expected a raid from someone. The person never came. Yes, the other person did promise. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. There was a real snippet before that? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Tell casual we said not to trip over anything while she's reading your text messages. I don't want to jinx her that way. She has bad luck. So I don't want to jinx her that way.
Codespace would like me to say.
It keeps crashes every time.
It keeps crashing every time? What error are you getting? Are you getting like a null reference or something like that? That's what we talked about yesterday. Oh, the earning while not playing or while having the game closed and stuff like that? Yes. Okay. Here, let's see. I'll pull it up here. If I can just pull this into a separate tab. You know what I've noticed with Firefox? It really doesn't like you just pulling tabs out to a separate window. It like you have to hold for a moment before it does it. He said I had an Indian dish once and ordered it extra spicy. There's barely any spice in it. Really? That seems like they maybe they were worried if they gave you the real spice that they would like burn you, so they decided to not, but I don't know. Let's see, Caritas said I was traveling this past weekend and found a store that had both Vegemite and Marmite, so I got both. Gonna try it. I'll report back in a future stream. Sounds good, Caritas. I'm so done with coding. I should have been a potato farmer. No, Thorolf, no. So let's see, player stats, JSON parse, local storage, player stats, the money, last update, seconds away, 5 by 1,000. Welcome back. It's been seconds away seconds since the last update. For each object of entries, let earned equal value increment times seconds away. Total plus equals earned. Nice! I like it. Very clean. You earned X while you were gone, totaling this value. I like that. Nice. That's awesome. Super clean too. I don't even use. Is this JavaScript? Which language is this? Either way, looks really clean. I can clearly identify what's going on where. Good stuff. JavaScript, nice. I've never used JavaScript myself. Good stuff, Ryan. So your bot is all built in JavaScript then? That's awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? I've caught it with my head. If that counts, I did catch it. If that counts. Sad part is I will be back. You will, Thorolf. At least they don't have to deal with crazy old archaic C libraries. Yeah. Player playing Baldur's Gate. Thorolf has been jumping topics all day today. I'm in JavaScript, but a fish not defined, but I definitely define the async fish function. Well, I hope you can get it figured out. I hope you can get it figured out, Codespace. And Dragonborn, I hope you're doing fantastic, man. Thanks for joining us. You have to do it right. You cannot just taste it on a spoon. It has to be done right. Yeah, you gotta put it on toast, right?
Livgooding says, Setolyx, but can you help me solve a riddle? What has 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs at dusk?
Ooh, making food. Enjoy, Shy.
4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs at dusk. Sounds like a baby crawling at dawn, a person walking on 2 legs at noon, and an old geezer with a cane at dusk. So, what's the correct answer, or are we just playing mind games here?
Ooh, how did he do? How did he do live coding? Remember, if he times me out, I deserve it. He hasn't been timing people out lately. I've got to fix that. He's been ceasing his timeouts. It's been most distressing for me as his father that he's not timing people out. I worry about him, you know. There's a riddle from Dragon's Dogma 2 and elsewhere, of course, and yeah, he knows it. Nice! That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but why haven't you been timing people out lately? Oh, Ryan Hawkins, you really think I should be timing people out more? How about I start with you for suggesting such nonsense? Maybe a timeout will give you some time to reflect on your own behavior.
But you didn't actually do it.
Decidius says,
The Australian government on Canberra called recently. They are on ya, mate. You better stop using them kangaroos to steal all of America's water.
Oh, Decidius, the poetry's a no-go, mate. The Australian government on Canberra called. They want their cringe back.
They want their cringe back.
Maybe they are onto something. You should stick to hopping around with your wild theories, mate. Oh, Setolyx, always quick to point out when
Calling
I
you
don't
mate
follow
over and
through.
over. Why?
Maybe I'm just saving the best roasts for later, unlike your
Yeah,
coding
Code Space,
skills,
I
which
can.
seem to
Give me just a
disappear
second
faster
here.
than your viewers after a boring monologue. But hey, I'm here to spice things up, so you're welcome.
So Code Space, you've got it running in your chat right now? My god, my computer loads Twitch page is so slow when I'm streaming. It's scary. Yes? Okay. Testing it. I have typed exclamation point fish, casted their line. I got a bite. Lost the fish.
Necrakes would like me to say, Setolyx, hi, I just joined. What are you testing now?
Yo, what's up, Nick Red? I am just helping CodeSpace test something really quickly. CodeSpace, do I need to keep going until I catch a fish? But currently I am working on rewriting my items code. That's what I'm working on right now. Lost the fish. I just keep losing the fish, CodeSpace. Don't. I'll try it one more time if I don't catch one. Yeah, I'll try one more time. Put me in jail if I committed crimes against this chat room. Ooh, that's a good question for him. That's a good question for him. I like that. Lost the fish. There we go. We got Ryan helping you now. Okay, Ryan will take the torch, and I will get back to what I'm doing here. And let's see. So Nick Red, thank you very much for asking. But yeah, I'm working on a full items code rewrite. So I had an inventory system that was working, but there were just a lot of flaws with the way I structured my items, and I kept running into situations where I would try to make changes, and I would basically end up having to like not use the items for what they were originally designed for or intended to do. So as a result of that, I've decided that I just needed to rewrite everything from scratch and get the items code structured in a way that is more expandable and will work down the line and allow me to kind of add new things as I go. So that's what I've been working on this week, basically. But I hope you're doing well today, Nick Red. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for asking what I'm up to. Let's see, public chimes. Item data, stat modifier, data, equipable data, equip data, and then base item data. There we go. Perfect. Override get clone. And then it would be return new chimes with all of the fields. Perfect. We'll save that, convert it back to a little Lambda expression. Think you fixed the issue, CodeSpace? I hope you did. I hope you did. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, and then we got armor, we got chimes, we got consumable, enchanted armor, and legendary armor, I think, are the last ones that I need to do, because we got armor. Oh, no, we didn't get armor yet. Armor.
Livgooding says, Setolyx, but would you put me in jail if I committed crimes against this chat room? I'm not saying I have, but I'm not saying I haven't either.
Ooh.
Livgooding, considering your hypothetical criminal tendencies, I'd suggest you stick to coding and leave the shady business out of this chat room. We don't need any wannabe villains causing trouble here. Keep it clean or face the wrath of the banhammer.
Or face the wrath. But will you actually face the wrath of the banhammer? That's the quandary. Tried dynamite after the first few castings didn't work. Hey, that's illegal. Enchanted armor. Oh, let's see. I need to make sure armor. These need to be internal. I will drink some water.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Next bottle of water is up. Need to add it? You should. Well, you could, I guess. I don't know if you should. Only you will know best what you should add to your little bot games. Okay, let's see how well it does. Does it actually know what I'm trying to do? And did it do it? It did. Look at you, Copilot. You're learning. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you're saving me so much typing. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you. Holy. Can it do it again? Can it do it again? Oh, wait, let's see. I need to make sure that this is internal as well. Copilot. Legendary. Moment of truth. If it can do it again, it could not do it again. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, it did. Oh. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, Copilot. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So then that is now we have a clone method. But what occurred to me is I need to look at this stuff and make sure that everything else is accounted for. So in the I think consumables are good. Consumables have like their description set up properly, but it occurred to me that the armor and weapons do not have descriptions set up to be overridden, so I need to write those in as well before continuing with other stuff. The issue was I would never hit on the random int as it is not including the bottom and top. Ah, gotcha. Yep, you gotta love exclusive and inclusive randomization. I said a 1/4 and the number was 1 to hit. Ah, and then it was never randomizing to 1. Oops. Well, hey, you figured it out. And it didn't even take you all day. So that's fantastic. Okay, so we'll just... I kind of don't like having these in the middle here. So we'll take this up. Deflux, you undid Gamble again? Back-ish? Well, welcome back-ish, Deflux. Okay, so then we need to override... Get description. Our base descript equals base.get description. And then I'll add some other stuff to that. Just texting casual back here. There we go. GG code space indeed. Can code really fast. I can code really fast, but as fast as I did it there, now I'm hungry. You've used resources. You have drained hunger and turned the calories into code, and now it's time to replenish your calories so that you can continue the calories to code conversion. Okay, so yeah, we'll do var armor description equals so let's see, how do I want to word this? Negates protection value damage to stamina. And then we could say our durability as well. Durability, current durability out of max durability. And then we can just do return base description, armor description. And I think that'll be okay for now. It doesn't need to be too crazy. And then we can once again use this as a base value for the enchanted armor, and we can override it there. Move those up. Get description. Get description, and then on top of that we want to add the modification. Yeah. So then that will be a switch, I think. Oh no, I think we can avoid it. I think we can avoid it, yeah. Exactly. Well, don't worry, Codespace. All you gotta do is import food, import food.exe and run it, and you'll be in good shape. Var stat description or stat descript. I'll copy that. We'll do that. And then yeah, character stat plus modification. I like that. That's clean. That's simple. We'll go with that. I'm fine with that. Thank you, Copilot. You made this a tiny bit easier for me. And then enchanted armor. We'll go to legendary armor. Move this down. Move this down. Rice sounds good. Rice always sounds good to me. I love rice. I eat rice almost every day. I love it. There's so many different things you can do with it. Especially just in like seasoning alone, there's a ton of different things you can do with it. There's even like rice pudding if you like that kind of thing. You can make a sweet rice like dessert. It's crazy. Rice is awesome. Let's see. Okay. Completely lost the plot thinking about rice. Override. Rice and pineapple pizza. What the fuck, Thorl? Why are you speaking that evil into the world? Text catch that order. I dare ya. No, I'm good. Holy shit. The fatigue is making you say crazy things, Thorl. You're saying crazy things, man. Ability scriptable. So I need the damage over time, dot duration. Yeah, so the ability scriptable is a mess. Probably, yeah. Let me look at the ability scriptable real quick, see how I'm doing this. I hate how I'm doing it. I hate how I'm doing this. I'm not using an enum. I hate it. I hate it. Probably gonna have to rework the way I'm doing the ability scriptables as well. Jesus. Man, so many things I have to just rip apart and rebuild. It's crazy. But I mean, when you build things on a foundation of cards, kind of makes sense. And when you knock something out of the bottom, everything else falls. Is projectile, ignores dodge. I mean, yeah, this could be an ability type. Jesus? Where? Where? Nowhere. False alarm. Sorry, Deflux. False alarm. There's no baby Jesus here. There's no adult Jesus here. There's no Jesus. I read this book once that said he might come back. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty pog. To watch out for him. Watch out like he's dangerous? Or watch out like you want to be the first to spot him because you get a prize? He's chilling with you? Really, Carrot House? Carrot House is holding out on the Jesus. Both? So he's trouble, but you also get a prize? Intriguing, intriguing. Just pouring myself some more tea here. Actually almost out of tea. Fantastic. If you have untreated leprosy, might be. I see. Great time to bump into him. Wow. Oh, because he'll cure you? I read the same book. It was just a timing thing when he appeared. Like a timing, like a quick time event? Like an AB, up, down, left, right, start, select kind of scenario? Do you wash your rice? Typically, no. I usually just throw it into a rice cooker. I don't typically wash it. But I'm usually using like rice that's been like pretty thoroughly processed beforehand. So I know if you're using like wild rice, like you want to wash it. But yeah, I usually don't like rinse the starch off. Does Jesus wash his rice? That's a good question. Setolyx bot, do you know if Jesus used to wash his rice?
Oh, Setolyx, watching me like a hawk, huh? Well, I'd rather
What is he
watch
talking
cheese
about?
melt than listen to your rice-like chatter.
Yo, what's
Maybe
up,
spice
blind
up your
cat?
content, Or I'll start timing our viewers for their own safety from the boredom you're serving up.
That's fine, son. There's no need to do that.
Warning. Blind Cat
Yeah, what's up,
Studios
blind
raid
cat?
Incoming.
Hope you're doing
Repeat,
fantastic
Blind
today.
Cat
Thank you so much for the
Studios
raid.
Incoming.
Getting out there doing some software and game development. Hell yeah, we love to see it. What were you what was the task at hand today? How did it go? And of course, if you need to run for any reason, of course, it's completely understood. And, you know, take care of yourself and all that good stuff. But if you're sticking around for a sec, I'd love to know what you were working on today and how it went. And thank you, Blind Cat Raiders, for joining us today. Trying to clean up the project. Hey, I'm doing the same thing. Well, maybe not the same thing, but I'm also trying to clean up my code a little bit and have things not be as garbage. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to, even though it's technically not inventory, well, technically it kind of is inventory, so I'm going to put it in here anyways. I want to make an ability type, Art side here. Gotcha. Well, I hope it went well. I hope you made the progress you wanted to make today. Jesus said he has some business this Friday to attend to and said he'll be back Sunday. Gotcha. Okay. I eat mostly locally sourced rice. It is cheaper. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think I can get locally sourced rice. Instead of coding bugs today, we're coding organized bugs, revolutionizing the process. Yes, they're very organized bugs. Revolutionizing the process. Oh, that's great. I love that. And this will give me the opportunity to create more types of abilities too, because right now there's like very few. There's just projectiles and area of effect and summoning, and we'll be able to add more spells and stuff like that, which I think would be cool too. It's a really good farmer's market around my place. There's this guy that sells rice. That's awesome. Yeah, Blind Cat, thank you for joining us. And of course, if you need to take care of stuff, I completely understand. Thank you for being here though. And of course, make yourself comfortable if you're gonna hang out. Gonna lurk, need food? Absolutely. Take care of yourself, Blind Cat. Get yourself some food, rest up. You did the streaming thing today. You shared your time and energy with others, and hopefully they did the same for you. And now it's time to restore those energies and get ready for the next go. So take care of yourself. Enjoy the remainder of your day or your evening, whatever time it is. And thanks for bringing your folks over here. So we're gonna have Fireball. We're gonna have AOE damage. Oh, we could have healing, we could have shielding, we could have teleporting. Oh, ooh, I didn't even think about that. Having a healing spell. I like this. I like all of these. Copilot, good recommendations. Heal, shield, teleport. Those would be fun. I like the idea of a shielding spell too. Teleport and summon, of course, because we have summoning. So for now, that'll be perfect. We'll have those there. And then for the time being, we'll go back to the ability scriptable if I still have it open. I do not have it open. Ability scriptable. We'll pop that back open. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna change this up a little bit too. So we're gonna have public ability type. Gotta head to bed, have an awesome stream. Thank you for hanging out, Tatsu, and I hope you have an awesome night. Get some good rest, sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again sometime, perhaps. And I will definitely have an awesome rest of the stream. It's been a great one today. Okay, so then is projectile goes away. Yeah, so this will be a little scary, but it's gonna be fine. So is projectile goes away, summons entity goes away. Bum, 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 bum. And then what we'll do is we'll replace any summons entity, which is just this one, thankfully. We'll replace this. Oh, and this still needs to be a bool. And then summons entity will be replaced with ability type equals summon. Else if ability type equals projectile. Or what did I call it? Fireball. Oh, I called it fireball. I need to call it projectile. There we go. Cool. And then otherwise, yeah, for now we're just gonna assume it's an AoE, but I could just do else if ability type equals ability type dot AoE damage. And then we could say else debug log error. Whoa! I jumped the gun and made an ability that doesn't have implementation yet. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. And then that allows me to at least rewrite that a tiny bit. And then over in the legendary armor and any legendary items, we're going to be able to get the ability type very conveniently. Throws. So then what we can do is we will use a switch expression for this. So we're going to say ability scriptable ability type switch. And then we will populate this with all the potentials. Add missing cases. I love switch expressions, by the way. These are fantastic. We'll get rid of all that. Replace them with quotes. Add the old... Oops, should never see this. Back with food. It looks even better than yesterday, I would say. Ooh! Ooh, hoo, hoo, shy. You gonna share it up? We get to see your meal. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, so then throws a projectile, which does or inflicts, because I like the term inflicts. Cat with catnip. Did you make a post code space? Just a sec. All right, Shy. That inflicts ability scriptable damage. Damage. Yes, I will check it out. Ability scriptable damage over time. Then it would be over... Oops. Scriptable duration. Dot duration. Seconds. Immediately, I guess I'll say. Okay, code space. I will check out this kitty cat that you have threatened the existence of. You've threatened that there exists a cat, and I would like to check it. And Shy, you posted as well? All right, I'll check that out too. Food showcase. His name is Cusco. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, that's some shiny dark fur. That's a kitty cat right there enjoying some catnip. I like the floors too. Nice floors. Ooh, look at that shirt. That fur's so shiny, so shiny. Healthy kitty cat. Looking like a little bit of a chonker from this angle too. A little rotund. Phone was a bit slow. Gotcha, Shy. And then we got some slightly blurry but yummy looking chicken patties. Hell yeah. I'd be all over that. Although I'm more of a slap 'em in burger kind of guy. I'm more of a stick some bread around that kind of guy. Looks good though. Looks good. Thank you guys for sharing. It's a linoleum. Ah, gotcha. He's a chonker but healthy. Well, good. I'm glad he's healthy. That's the important thing. They can be a little bit chonky as long as they're not having health problems. That's what it's about. Okay, let's see here. So for now, I'll put this on a second line, and it doesn't matter because the word wrap is going to do what it wants to do anyways. Throws a projectile which inflicts damage over X amount of seconds or immediately, depending on the context of it. And then I want to include another little piece of this where we say var inflicts or ragdoll text equals ability scriptable ragdoll duration greater than 0 ragdolls for this amount of seconds. Perfect. Ragdolls target for this many seconds. Perfect. And then we can take that and put it on a new line, ragdoll text, because there might be multiple that cause ragdolling. So that's why I wanted to do that way. Okay. And I might even be able to take this part. Yeah, this whole part could then become damage text. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-dum. Okay, what is it? Hey. Don't know where the backslash came from. Do 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 do. I messed up the string. Messed it up. What did I do? What did I cut? That didn't need to be cut. Looks like everything's fine. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I goofed something up. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Figure out what I did. I just got to read through it. A bit too oval for putting on bread. That just means you get an extra little bite that doesn't come with the bread. That's what it means. I know square bread and round bread exist. Didn't know oval bread existed. It probably does. It probably does. Almost every shape of bread probably exists somewhere. Now he's in a window having a good time. Hell yeah. It's cold out. It's cold out over here too. It's a cold, rainy, dreary day, and it looks fantastic outside. Oh, I think my back wants to pop here. Let's see. I don't know if that picked up at all, but my back feels a lot better after that. Holy. Oh, that's like someone loosened a rope that was just pulled tight in my back. Much better. My back still gets very tense sometimes. Okay, so it seems fine now. I don't know what the difference was, but everything seems fine now, so that's cool. Okay, so damage text there. So then throws a projectile, and then we can have inflicts damage over time or immediately, and does this. Do you put eggs in your rice? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll fry some eggs into my rice. Like usually the only way I'll eat egg I won't eat egg by itself. It has to be thoroughly mixed in with something because the texture of egg is just too much for me. I'll actually get queasy. Even if I'm enjoying it, like it hits my stomach and my stomach does funny things with it, I think. So I have to have it like cooked into rice or something like that. So yeah, I'll usually fry it up with rice and like some green onions, and yeah, I'll have it that way. Yeah, I know, Thorolf. If you made me like a beautiful sunny side up egg, I would enjoy it. I would love the flavor. The texture would get to me a little bit, and then I would get queasy after eating. It's called digesting, you robot. I'm pretty sure digestion doesn't involve feeling queasy every time you eat something. I'm pretty sure that's different. Fry an egg, put it on top, pop it all. Ooh, nice, very nice. Yeah, and I'm more of a. It's got to be like thoroughly mixed in. I'm having like fried rice basically. So let's see. Damages let's see. Creates a damaging area. Damage text. New line. Ragdoll text. And then heal and shield and teleport we don't have yet. Whoops, haven't implemented. And then the summon one is different. Move 0x13, int 0x10, and I don't know what that means. My brain, I don't think in like hash codes and stuff like that. not supposed to have an and to the end. Either way, I'm confused by that one. My code space my code space parser doesn't work that well. I will definitely sip some water. Meanwhile, my gym bro roommate will eat 6 to 8 fried eggs for dinner. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a lot of cholesterol, isn't it?
Water. Good job.
That is
I hope
assembly?
you
Oh,
enjoyed
okay.
That water.
What does interrupt 0x10 do? That's a good question. If you live in an apartment that's constantly making you ill. Deflux. No. Flawed logic. Setolyx parser sometimes crashes, even with like very clear and clean languages like what I do. Yeah, because Deflux, you speak very cleanly and clearly all the time. No clue, but they're healthier than I am on the outside. That's the scary thing about a lot of like athleticism diets, is that in your cardiovascular health you might be totally fucked. And just like they call it skinny fat, where like you appear healthy and like you're not carrying fat, but then like your blood vessels and stuff are not doing good. Also on the inside, well, good for them. Good for them then. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, so summons, ability, scriptable, summon, prefab, name, 4, ability, scriptable, summon, prefab, or summon duration?
Nice.
Oh, Catameo, what's up?
It's time.
Catameo, it finally works again. The evil mode works again. It's back. And for you, that means a lot. Naysayers get to me sometimes. Really appreciate your support. Hell yeah, Deflux. Hell yeah. It's time. What's up, Catameo? How you doing? Carrot House is listening. Is Carrot House listening? Ah! There it is. There it is. Ah, the spirit of evil is back.
More noises.
No more noises. You can, anytime you want to stop the noises, that's fine by me. It's totally fine.
I have ultimate power now, Catameo. Why do you tempt me?
It's okay, I'm gonna spend Golden Week finally working on my game again. Yo, awesome, Catameo!
And now I feel like
I'm glad you get some time to work on your game.
A raffle has begun with
Hold
a
up.
starting pool
Set a
of
when to stream end.
6,821.
I'm not 100% sure.
It ends in 2 minutes.
I'm not 100% sure. I shouldn't go too long because I have a lot of work to do on other
We
stuff.
can't have you short-circuiting on stream, can we now?
This is true.
Drink up before you glitch out and start spewing ones and zeros
I will drink
instead
some
of
tea.
lines of code. Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts. Cats have a unique
Oh, it's the same
grooming
kitty cat
behavior
again.
called grooming, where they groom each other as a form of social bonding, like a feline spa day.
Oh! Operation Stay Awake Till Stream Ends is not a go. I repeat, not a go.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
How do we break the
Current
raffle?
points
Nah,
equal
you don't break the raffle.
6,821.
You can make it. I can make it. But that is a good question though, because I shouldn't go too tremendously long. I've still got to rewrite I've still got to write in the descriptions for the shields and weapons. Oh man. Wait, we did the description for armor, so we just have to do shields and weapons. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like I'm done with all the armor ones. A lot of this stuff is going to be similar though. Like the legendaries basically are going to have the same exact thing going on. Bum 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 bum. You don't break the raffle. The raffle breaks you. Think about it. It's already 1 a.m. and I'm feeling like falling asleep on my desk. Shit. Well, I can't be responsible for that. I can't.
44 points.
Let's see. What could I make my stopping point be? I could try and speedrun getting the rest of these description overrides in. Oh my god, again? I've got to lower the volume of the noises. It's too much. Wait, I think I can lower it in my headset so I don't deafen myself. There we go. That's not as bad. There we go. Then I can't backseat the coding. Holy shit, you guys! Oh!
More noises.
Oh my god.
This is what you get for
I've got like an afro of tomatoes.
Save.
Oh my god.
Save.
It's true, if you fall asleep, you can't backseat. It's true.
I can't see.
Holy fuck. Pretty impressive, honestly. That is some data entry, it is. What's cool is my bot's handling all of this just fine. Oh my god, you guys. Holy shit.
Stop talking.
That's a lot of redeems.
Re.
I
have ultimate power now, shy programmer. Why do you tempt me?
Holy shit.
I will not hesitate. Flux streams. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Thorolf, stay up. Thorolf, you can make it. I will do my best.
I have
it's not supposed to hurt, son. It's not.
Why do you tempt me?
Okay, let me try and crush this. Let me try and crush this.
For a
So
moment
shield.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
We'll get into this. We'll get
raffle
into
has
it.
begun with a starting pool of 6870186.
Oh my god, it's still so
Place your
broken.
bets.
It's so bad.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
It's so broken.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son.
There is only one.
What about
minute until
leaving
the raffle
the
ends.
trash stuck to you until someone
Current
redeems a
points
clean
in
redeem?
pool,
I kind of like the idea of that.
687019632.
I kind of like the idea of that. I'm gonna write that down. That's not a bad idea. Maybe leave junk stuck to me until someone redeems clean the Seto. That could be a thing. Back from the showers. Welcome back to Sidious. Let's go. Destroy economy. Yeah, you guys are crushing the economy today. This is the economic collapse stream, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. DED, destroy economy December. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Right, descriptions. Override. Get description.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle.
Yo, Ryan, nice.
687033344 points.
There you go. Look at that. GG indeed. God damn. They're so far ahead. It's just ridiculous. Oh man, this economy is broken. How do we fix the economy? Looking into how to check a redeem has happened and run a command based on it, and it's easy. Yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward, Codespace. And I'm just catching them in the moment. But yeah, you could totally, you can totally just check for ones that have not been completed yet, and mark them as completed and everything like that. It's really cool. By printing more, obviously, yes. Obviously, we just have to print more money. Food successfully consumed. Good job, Shy. Good job. Food consumption can be dangerous. Okay, so we get our base description, and then we get our protect value and our durability. I think we can actually use the armor description for this for the most part. So I'm gonna grab this because I bet we can use it. Oh, and it doesn't negate damage to stamina. It just negates the damage, the equipment to the durability. Negates damage, absorbs to durability. Can I have 1,000 points? Ryan, my friend, remember how I bought you a pizza? Me neither, but can I have half of these points? With TMI.js, it provides a method for it. That's awesome! Still waiting for BF to be finally ready to be able to consume food. He's having tomato soup today, if he will eat today. Well, I hope he does, because he risks getting himself into a bad spot with that, because the stomach will just kind of decide it doesn't like to eat anymore if he pushes it too long. So I hope he can come around. Isn't all TMI going away? Rip chat API? Or I'm mistaken? Never mind. As you were. As you were. As you were. Damage or protection, percentage, percent damage, offsetting to stamina. And then we can also have var damage reflect to script reflects percentage back, and then we can just say damage reflection greater than 0. Oops. There we go.
Livgooding says,
We can put a new line on
do you
this
have any
too.
tips for how to make friends in the prison yards in a state prison in Louisiana?
What?
Livgooding, planning a prison yard social life already? Seems like you're aiming for the orange jumpsuit fashion statement real soon.
Oh.
My tip, try not to make friends by stealing their lunch or shivving them. Good luck navigating the inmate social scene, tough guy.
That was a great response. I've got to say that, like, in the ways that he could have like just flopped on that response, I feel like that was fantastic. I feel like he did an absolutely great job with that. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam.
Decidius says,
What's your favorite prison activity?
Oh my god.
Smiley.
Just asking him about prison.
Decidius, my favorite prison activity. Definitely not dealing with your attempts at humor. Maybe I'll start a new trend, watching paint dry. It's more entertaining than your jokes.
I might try removing his
trying,
memory
Maybe
entirely
one day
again.
you'll hit a
It
joke
seems
rock bottom.
it seems like he kind of gets caught in a response loop as far as memory of his other responses goes. Because like live coding hasn't talked to him too often, and I think he's getting more unique responses because of that. Hope tomato soup will be fine. It's not much, but it's something. At least quite light for the stomach. Yeah, I mean, as long as he's putting in something, that's good. Feel that too. Yeah, I might have to do some experiments. Even though I'm supposed to be working on merge stuff, I might have to do some bot experimentations. Because like the evil mode stuff was easy to fix, and like I just wanted to get that back in, but the prompt engineering stuff can take some time and take some testing, but it probably would be worth it to do. Okay, so we have the damage reflection description as well. Okay, cool. Should be good. So then that's for the shield. And then legendary shield, or enchanted shield and legendary shield. So enchanted armor. So we're going to grab this because it is the same. We can actually grab all of this. It's going to be exactly the same. At least it should be. Pop that in there. I shouldn't have to change anything at all. Should be exactly the same. Nice. Okay, it is. And then we can do the same for what we've done for legendary armor. And grab that. This is the only boilerplate that really like sucks out of all of this. But it's not bad because I can just copy paste it and it does work. Can you write a post? We're starting with well. I can't wait to hear that. I can't wait to hear that. He probably won't though, just because it's a request for poetry, but we'll see. Okay, Steam is lying to me. I have not spent 16 hours these past 2 playing games. Sure. Ryan, I knew you were my best friend. Ryan is pretty cool. Yo, Moonyak, look at you. You doubled it up. Holy shit. Well played. Well played. That's hustling right there. That's hustling 101. Okay, so then that's armor, that's shields. So now we just need to do weapons. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam. So weapon. Did I add a get description yet? Nope.
Warning.
We got some ads rolling through.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
I'm sorry to play ads in the first place. I really hate ads, but I gotta make sure I make a little bit every day I'm here. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. I'm pretty fucking sorry. I truly hate ads, and I never wanted to run them, but it does help kill the pre-rolls, so it's something at least. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Need to play a bit of video juegos before bed. See, is that all right? Decidius, have a great night. Enjoy your gaming. Get some good rest when you do get to bed. And thanks for hanging out with us today. And I hope you have a great next couple of days. And we'll catch you on the other side of the Seto weekend. We'll catch you on that crispy Saturday. And for anybody else who's wondering, like, what does he mean? Why does he keep saying Seto weekend? I take Thursdays and Fridays off, so our next stream will be on the 30th. At 11 a.m. That'll be the next one on Saturday. Yeah, Decidius, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again. So who won? Earlier Ryan won. Ryan won that other raffle. Okay. So then add durability, subtract durability. We got all this. Override. Get description. Get description. Var damage string equals damage. I don't think there's anything else to weapons. They're kind of just pretty straightforward. We also need to display our durability and stuff like that. And I think I can grab that from shield. Oh yeah, durability is just in its own separate little thing here. That's not good. That's fine for this. We can snag it. Go back over here. I probably could have like made it part of the interfaces to return these strings though. So that's something I'm realizing now. I probably could have done better. Yo, Teletext, thank you.
Almost as much as my impeccable sense of humor. Enjoy the show.
Of course he would compliment himself.
You might miss some of my witty remarks.
Oh yeah, just the 6 million one. Yeah, Tayra Cal won the like 30 trillion one. And Teletext, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Point your eyes and ears toward my stream today. And thanks for hitting that follow button. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so let's see. I need to hit this and then hit this. That's the durability description. Yeah, I'm like now realizing I could have totally made it so the string returns were part of the interface. Because then I could have just done the base value, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's all going to boil down the same way in the end. Okay, so then durability description, that's all good. And then we return that because the weapon doesn't have anything else going on really. Oh, if it's two-handed. Technically I could put that in the main thing, but we'll do that in damage. Two-handed weapon with a I guess with a new line in there, and then otherwise we'll just put nothing. Wrap that in parentheses. Here we go. Damage, yeah, that'll be fine. Rice Maiden is good. Hell yeah, Codespace. I'm glad it turned out good. Get points, Lenny. Whoa, that's a lot of points. Ryan's going full benevolent rich person strategy. I like it. Okay, so that's the weapon there. Enchanted weapon, and then we can borrow from enchanted shield again. Enchanted weapon goes right there. Can borrow from legendary shield. Goes right there. Okay. And then that's all the descriptions for those items. I think we still have fishing item to do. But all the equipment is done now. So that's just the fishing item. Did we do the repair kit by chance? We did. So I think that's just throwables, maybe. Yeah, throwables. We'll do throwables first. Then we've got fishing item. And then the chimes. And that'll be it. That'll be the last of them. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so override get description.
Would like me to say.
Yes, code space.
Ryan Hawkins aging, thank you for helping test my bot. Same with you, Setolyx.
Oh, no problem. No problem, code space. Happy to help. Everybody needs some help testing bot stuff sometimes. Happy to be able to help you out. Get description. Let's see what it put in here. Damage, range, durability, loss per impact. Perfect. Yeah. And then what we can do is if it's explosive, var explosive descript equals explosive, or let's see, throwable data explosive. We only have explosion phases and explosion radius. So explosion radius greater than 0. Yeah, we'll add those. Okay, that'll work. Need to find some sounds for it. Well, no pressure, but if you do end up ever needing sound effects and you want to get them from like a place where you pay money, but then you have license to use them, you could check out Epidemic. Epidemic does have a ton of sound effects available. But yeah, I won't pressure you on that. But if you did want to look into that, it does support my stream. But I know money is always an issue, so I won't pretend like it's not. But if you were looking for a paid alternative for that, if you check out the link there, if you do end up signing up for Epidemic, I get a kickback for it. But of course, no pressure. I'm sure. I think there's like freesound.org. I think freesound.org is a pretty good one. Mainly use meme sounds. Gotcha. Well, if you're looking for anything realistic, you might check Freesound. Just make sure you look to make sure that they are CC0. You want to make sure you're looking for Creative Commons 0. Because there are tracks on there that are not Creative Commons. So you want to make sure that if you're using anything with attribution that you follow those guidelines properly. But Freesound's a really good one. Just wanted to say that. Yeah, Freesound's where it's at. There's other ones too. There's probably a ton of other resources out there. I just don't know what they are. Really, yes. You want to be very careful. Because in spite of the name, there are a lot of attribution requiring sound effects on Freesound. So you'll want to be careful about that. That's why I like Epidemic, because like, well, I can just pay for it, and then I don't have to worry about any of that. I don't have to check usage rights and stuff like that. I don't have to credit anybody. But yeah, definitely just look into it. Thanks for warning. Of course, Code Space. Happy to help. I'd much rather warn somebody and spare them the pain of finding out the hard way. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
Asterisk wink asterisk. Save.
Oh, we did, but I'll save again.
Now.
We'll save again. We'll mash that save button. Nice, a crisp 642 errors. Okay, so then that's the description of throwable down. We've got fishing item. And then beyond fishing item, it's just the chimes, and then we're good on descriptions. So a quick question in regards to streaming. I noticed you use specific music, and I heard people talking about copyright a lot. I never fully understood the image. If I will stream, can I listen to the music I have on Spotify, or will I get wrecked by Twitch? You will get wrecked by Twitch if it goes through to your VOD. Now, you're gonna hear a shit ton of different takes on this. I'm gonna give you mine, and I'm gonna tell you the common consensus that everyone else has. My take on this: you don't want to take any risks as far as live claims go. There is always the chance that you can get live claimed. However, when it comes to copyright infringement, it's always a measure of how much does a company or owner of the copyright have to gain from claiming things. So claiming your stream, especially if you're a smaller streamer, is not really going to matter. You can probably fly under the radar. Even large streamers tend to play copyright music, and it's kind of like one of those things where the companies fail to see it worthwhile to like litigate on that stuff. So usually you can fly under the radar. But still, my perspective is do not fucking do it. However, if you are going to do it, there are settings in OBS that you can set up. And let me see if I can share this window with you.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
I do need water to live. Oh, that's just the food again. Well, that's just lovely looking food. That's not what I wanted to share though.
Water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, here's what I can do. I can go to this. So either way, I can explain to you what I want to explain while I'm getting this set up. So basically, there are essentially audio channel setups that can cause your VOD to not have the copyright music that you're trying to play in it. So say you want to listen to your Spotify playlist on stream, but you do not want to have to run the risk of that showing up in your VOD, having your VOD muted, or potentially getting copyright claimed on it. One of the things that you can do is run it through a separate audio channel. So if I can pull this up here. So one thing that you can do is you can designate a separate audio track for your VOD. So in your settings, in your output settings, you can check this box here for Twitch VOD track. You can set it to track 2, and then you can have your music playing in a separate track from the Twitch VOD track. So the way you would do it is you would have all of your audio going to track 1 and track 2. And then you would have your copyright music only going to track 1, and you would set track 2 as your Twitch VOD track. That would allow you to bypass the VOD having the music, which is most of the time where people are getting claims is in their VODs. So in the VOD, there will be no music. Yes. And there are workarounds for this. You could set up a separate music track that you don't hear during the stream that will play in the VOD, but then it creates scenarios where you might be bumping to music and people have no fucking idea what you are listening to because it will be different in your VOD than in your live stream. But that is what a lot of people do. A lot of people will listen to copyright stuff and then they'll just cut it out from their VOD. But I really wouldn't, I personally just wouldn't recommend doing that. I would recommend using music that you have licensed. Technically it goes against Twitch terms of service as well to be broadcasting things that are not fully owned by you, that you don't have the rights to broadcast. But to each their own, and the things that they punish people for is really open and loosey-goosey. So I would say do whatever works for you, but that's like the full suite of information regarding that. And for the most part, you probably won't ever have to worry about being copyright claimed so much as you will have VODs that will have muted segments, and you won't be able to recover that. Like I don't think you can download the VOD and get that section unmuted in the download. It will be muted across the board from what I understand. But yeah, that's the 101 on that. But yeah, that's why I prefer to just like have the rights to the stuff I play, because then I have literally zero worries, less setup issues. And in the grand scheme, like if you're committed to streaming, it's probably something that you'll want to be careful about, because you want to place as few landmines for yourself as possible. I know you love my food, but I think everyone saw it the first time. Computer's not fast enough to do the tracks. I've tried. Oh shit. That sucks. So you can't even do VODs? That sucks, CodeSpace. I'm sorry. I can't wait for you to have a better computer, CodeSpace. I can't wait for that. Thank you for explaining. It's kind of sad, honestly. It is kind of sad. It sucks that we can't just play the things we want to play on our streams, but you know, we live in a weird world that has older kind of archaic rules surrounding this stuff. It doesn't really fit very well with the modern landscape of like internet entertainment stuff. So it's a weird sort of landscape to navigate. Shai said, I don't know if I can stream the music I'm listening to. I think I'm fine though. Heard it on a stream as well. I mean, you're probably, like, all things considered, you are almost guaranteed fine. You could even let your VODs get muted. The likelihood of someone copyright claiming you is really, really low because they don't have anything to gain from it financially. Now, if you have a YouTube video that has copyright content in it, and that YouTube video has like thousands or millions of views, and you run ads on that, and it's a monetized video, and then someone claims you, they have something to gain from that. That's when they will claim you, because they can actually get money from it. The reality is that in most cases, they're not going to litigate on that kind of stuff because they have nothing to financially gain. But again, I'm no lawyer. I'm certainly no legal consultant. My best advice would just be to play as safely as possible, but also do you. You know, you gotta have fun doing what you're doing. And I personally just have more fun not being worried about that kind of stuff. Can't, but I won't use Windows. I used to let my VODs get muted, but I didn't know the rules, so VODs are back. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, in general, you'll want to be careful getting things muted because you can get strikes. Did have problems for a couple VODs on Twitch. Solved it with the tracks. Gotcha. Well, there you go. And yeah, you don't have to worry about it so much. It does kind of diminish the quality of your VODs a little bit, not having music, but then it just gives people the opportunity to listen to their own music anyways. And as long as you're not a goofball like me and you're not humming along to music all the time, it doesn't create any sort of weird desync between what people are hearing and what's going on the stream. Okay, so quality description, we've got our quality. Yeah, and this will be like ROD quality. Casting range description. Yeah, casting range, hook duration, that's great. Durability, perfect, fantastic. Copilot actually nailed that one. So that's the fishing item done, and then that just leaves chimes. So we'll move all this down. That up a little bit. And yeah, thanks for picking my brain, Moonyak. Thank you for picking my brain about that. But yeah, I've been told I'm like way paranoid about this kind of stuff, and I just don't really care. This is my livelihood essentially. This is what I want to do, so I want to take as few risks as possible. Do you have the game audio? So they have something to listen to anyway. There you go, exactly. And they've got you to listen to, Shy. They've got you to listen to. You are there. Okay, so then override description. Let's see if Copilot can nail this one too. Or even try. Will it even try? It probably doesn't know what I want to do. Yeah, it probably can't tell what I want to do with this. Okay, but it does do the stat modification in the chime description. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then we'll add the detect descript. Actually, this will be, but yeah, we'll separate it. We live indeed, Dreads. What's up? Dreads, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Where's the VOD settings in the Twitch dashboard? In the Twitch dashboard? Oh, geez, I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me check. Dashboard. Let me see if I can find it for you, Codespace. I got too many tabs open. My computer's starting to suffer. Bum, bum, bum. I think it'd probably be in your stream settings. Yeah, it's in your stream settings. If you go to just settings in your stream settings, you'll see the VOD settings is like the second group. You've got the first group, which has got your stream key and preferences, and the next one, which is VOD settings. Man, it's so weird that you can make only subscribers able to clip your channel and stuff like that. It's so wild. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Let me finish this up. So var detect descript equals. And then, okay, I've got to, yeah, I've got to come up with a way to formulate this. But why would you want to do that? Well, money, basically, making it so, but it's not just money, right? Like in some cases, people will maliciously clip your stream. They'll just like spam clipping, and stuff like that. I could see that being a problem. And it's just to keep like the flood of unnecessary clips down. You might reach a point where you're like, yeah, I tend to get trolled with people making a bunch of extra clips. So I've limited it to subscribers. So then only subscribers can make clips. And you can usually make the vague assumption that people who are subscribed might be less inclined to do malicious things clipping wise. Yeah, protection basically. But yeah, there's usually most of the stuff that Twitch offers in that regard is either for protecting the streamer or for giving more monetization opportunities by making it so like subscriber only VODs and stuff like that, you know. Okay, so detect description. How do I want to word this? How do I want to do this? Oh. You know what? Yeah. We'll let it flood this in. And then we can just say, yeah, detects all of these. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. It's gonna be ugly. Eventually I'll replace this with like some sort of an icons system, and you can hover the icons to see it. Or something to that effect. I'll come up with something. But this will work for now. Okay, cool. And that is all the descriptions. And we reworked, well, we didn't rework the abilities too much, but we added an enum to it to get things going. Yes, BF is heating up his soup. Good. I'm glad to hear this. Be right back. All right, Shy Programmer. All righty. Let's see. Okay. So that is, I'm gonna just scan through all of these and make sure each one has a description. Description. Good. Yes. Yep. Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. Those are all set up. So that's fantastic. And now we can briefly go back to the issue that started me down that whole train of thought in the first place, which was the UI not having an effective way to remove an item from a stack. Do people get cool points for using the redeems? Like, look at my son. No, there's no exchange for any of that stuff. They're all mutually exclusive. The only redeem that gives a user cool points is the buy-in cool points redeem. That's the only one. Okay, so item slot. We'll go to that real quick. User. I think I mean intern, but oh yeah, interns, of course, the interns. My bad. That was a little bit of a misnomer there. Item slot does not implement interface set index, so we will implement that. Implement. And then we will just say item slot data index equals index. Boom, easy. And then get weight. So the weight is going to be the sum. Okay, so I've actually got to break this one out a little bit. So if the item is, yes, return the sum of the weights. Otherwise, return a multiplication of the weight and the item quantity. Yes, good. Now, Copilot, do it. So if, yeah, I think I do need some sort of a way to track if it's stateful, but it's kind of fine. It's not a terribly big deal. Time to dev again? Hell yeah, CodeSpace. Well, I hope it goes wonderfully. Okay. Oh, geez. All right, so item stateful stacking. And we'll do a first. We'll just do item slot data contained items first or default. Equal null. And we'll grab this. Var first found equals this. If first found equals null, return 0. If first found dot stateful stacking, do this. And what does it have a problem with here? Oh, it's the float. Yeah, there we go. Else return weight times quantity as a float. Although if I'm doing integers with this, I don't know why I'm doing... Oh, it's because I'm doing double. I'm doing doubles. So these should be doubles. I need to change this in the interface to be a double. It's supposed to be a double. There we go. Because the item weight itself is a double. Okay, cool. And then when we remove an item, the whole reason we had to go on that roundabout is because I needed a way to guarantee that I could create a new version of an item. So now we have that, because I will just be able to say return item get clone. And that should work. That should work nicely. The thing that scares me is I don't know how it boils down. So this is the thing that always, like, I'm alarmed about interfaces, but I would like to, maybe I can ask Copilot, maybe it would know. So say the item found is in fact an I-equipable, which is a descendant, or it's an equipable item, which also uses the iItem interface, but has an override to the get clone method. Will the original iItem, or will the original item, which is the base class, get clone method run, or will the equipable get clone run? Because I don't have a very great understanding of interfaces and inheritance and stuff like that. It's something I'm still really lacking understanding in. Write a code. If the item found is an instance of the equipable item that overrides get clone method, the equipable's get clone method will run. It's because the get clone method is a virtual method defined in the base class iItem, which allows derived classes to override its implementation. In the code snippet you provided, the iItem variable is of type iItem, which means it can relate to any object that implements iItem interface, including instances of the classes to override its implementation. I think.
Well, look who decided.
Including instances of the equipable class. There we
Welcome
go.
to the club, Apollo.
Yo, Apollo's in 7. Thank
It's
you.
gonna be a wild ride.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears to my little stream here. When you call item get clone, the actual implementation of the get clone method will be determined by the runtime type of the object that the item refers to. If the runtime type of item is equipable, the equipable's class implementation of the get clone method will be executed. If the runtime type of item is any other class that implements item, base class. Okay, cool. Behavior is known as polymorphism, where the appropriate method implementation is determined at runtime based on the actual type of the object. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so then that should work. And then that should allow us to remove an item from it. So either we will pull the item directly from an array if it's statefully stacked, or we'll just create a new clone of it if it's quantity stacked. And then we will say item slot data quantity minus. And there we go. Cool. And that's adding and removing items from item slots. That's the beginning of the systems that will contain items. And that is where I am going to draw this to a close. So if you hear those words and you think, okay, I'm going to close the stream. Just before you close the stream, I just want to say thank you for being here. And if you want to swing back by again, my next stream will be on Saturday, the 30th at 11 a.m. Pacific. You could also consider hitting that follow button, and you will be notified automatically. You will receive an automated notification directly from Twitch, and you will be able to see the stream again. Welcome back, Shy. You made it just in time. We're about to start the old wrap up here. Everyone follow. I mean, there's no pressure. There's no pressure to do that. I don't want anybody to follow the stream unless they really enjoy it. But I guess we'll catch you later, Shy. Thanks for hanging out. And let's see. I'm gonna check Twitch, see if there's somebody we can raid, and we'll get started with that wrap up. Thanks for the stream inspiration. No problem. What's the game looking like now? It's looking pretty similar to what it looked like before. I've still got a ton of work to do before it will be looking any different, because I'm still running on the same art as I was before. I'll stay for the raid. All right, sounds good. In that case, I'll hesitate no longer, and we'll get to the old wrap up. So let's get started with that. Don't miss the stream. Well, welcome in, Yifweed. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you either way. We'll swap over to that ending stream playlist there.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
Oh, please do thank everybody.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
And Ross the Boss, I hope you're doing well.
Never feel
Sorry to
pressured
catch you only at the end of
Keep
the stream
being
today,
you,
but I hope you're doing
and
good.
Thank you for being here. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thorulf, Norkmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ.
Thank you guys, thank you.
all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided
a lot of
to
raids
raid our
today.
channel. Thank you, Lurks, for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you, Seeker Player, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, Majenko Tech, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you,
People.
Shy Programmer,
Yes,
for
people.
raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you, Tobujas, for raiding with 18 lovely people. Thank
I need
you,
to mix it up a little bit. We get a lot of raids nowadays. I need to mix it up. That is a lot of raids. Crazy,
Thank you all
Shy.
so much for raiding the Seto stream.
I'm on that raid radar nowadays, I guess. Blows my mind.
Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter.
Oh my god, you made it, Thorolf!
Gave a sub to Paxolotl. Seriously,
You made it.
Fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for
And thank you,
bringing the
Dax.
joy
Thank you
and
for hitting
surprise
Paxolotl
of
with a
gift
sub.
to our friends.
Thank you,
Earl
thank
and
you. Proud of you. Proud of you, son.
Time to thank our brand new subscriber, Vespin, 18
And Vespin
months.
with the 18 months.
Thank you so much
Holy.
for subscribing now. You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously
I'd actually given up. Oh no! Well, right when you give up.
Now to thank
Right when
our
you give up.
lovely bit droppers.
That's when it
Norkmang
happens.
tossed out 200 bits. Thorulf tossed out 219 bits.
Thank you guys for so many bits.
Carrotors
Thank you.
Tossed out 300
Fell asleep?
bits.
Well, welcome back to the Waking World
Dimocrates tossed out
spots.
100 bits. Flux Streams tossed out 100 bits. Katameogaming tossed out 69 bits.
Last 6 days of my sub. Oh no!
Time
Well,
to
don't you
thank
worry,
our
Shy.
lovely
Don't you worry.
chatters, Norkmang, Flux Streams.
Yes, please, let's
Thorulf,
thank the
Shy
chatters.
Programmer, Ezebin, Casualix, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatan Ufik, Lenny, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, TypeScript Tea Time, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Moonnack, Livcoding, TBD Gamer, Akan, Lurks, Vespin.
I'm so
Prince,
tired. Well,
Katameo,
hopefully you get some good rest
Tresh
spots.
401 Gaming,
Thanks for stream. No
Crossingos,
problem.
Fortune's
That
Favourite,
was you,
Disease,
Moonyak. That was
Edmo,
you.
Ryan Hawkins, Veteriet Shark, The Spots, Quilty, Will FM, Dinocris, Retro Spark, This Guy N. Zed, Code
Zed.
Space, Watch Me Lurking, Youthweed, Amarai Porn, Speedy, Hannah Spender, John Thimando, Fox Holo Games,
John the
Beats,
Mando.
Caveman
It's
Crafting,
Zon the
Crazy
Mando,
Mike,
actually.
Nicrags, Jonathan Carrot, Russian Spy, Blind Cat Studios, Mimagatron, Kylian, Good XP, Dax42, Majenko Tech, Turakor, Tino Milo, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Tazer3 Low, Carretors, Anti
Trey said hello. I've got to fix that.
Vortex of Purple, Von Mold, Rayvader, Etagondev, Sis Calls, Tatsa Streams, Tobujas, Crazy Ibu, Seeker Player, Basie, Demarcus, Paper Play New, Nico.
It was Trey
Vorch.
said hello, right? I think
Thank
it was.
you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
So many names, it's crazy. Ah! Thank you, Thorol. Thank you for being a part of it.
Lovely beings.
Thank you so much.
Swing by any time to witness the brilliance that is Setolyx's game development journey.
Oh, it's not brilliance or anything close to that.
Thank you for
Ah!
streaming.
Oh, no
Dream
problem.
by joining the
No
Seto
problem.
Corp trademark symbol family as an intern.
I don't know what the
Or
term would be,
consider
but
backing us financially through
day nada,
streamers,
day nada.
cheers, subs, or Patron. Your presence and support mean the world to us. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
Internet. I like the internet.
Instead of dwelling on the past, focus on creating a brighter future.
Taler Donsk.
Embrace the challenges as opportunities for growth, and keep moving forward with a positive mindset.
Yes,
Your
move
best
forward.
days are ahead of you.
Oh, I like that. That's good. That's a great one to end the week with. Holy, that's pretty good. Hey, there we go.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water after the stream. I already did.
Drink water.
I already
Actually,
did.
I believe you.
See, Saturday said, "Oh, you're a legend." No, no, no. Thank you, Carrot's House. It's very kind of you, and I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Thanks. No wonder I learned Danish for 6 months. Can say a few sentences. You meant pronunciation. GG. Well, nobody cares about my Danish. Well, hey, if you did it, if you wrote it well enough that Thorolf said my reading of it was pretty good, that means you did pretty good. That means by proxy, we both did pretty good, Moonyak. Great teamwork. That was teamwork right there. We did that. That took 2 of us. We did that. But either way, thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, you know how much I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. It was a fun one. I enjoyed going a little bit longer than usual today. We went a couple of hours longer than usual. I would go later, but I do want to work on some stuff off stream as well. So I'm going to be doing that. And for now, I think, I think we're gonna say hi to Revere. I think that's the plan, because I want to rub in his face the evil modes implemented, and he didn't get to see it today. Look at all them kitties. Look at all them kitty cats. They're so damn cute. Just assumed you were fluent, didn't think it needed mentioning, but good job on the learning. Codespace raid? You know, we could raid Codespace. We could scare the shit out of Codespace and raid Codespace. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Fuck it. You only live once. We'll raid Codespace today. I haven't had the opportunity to raid Codespace yet, so we'll go and say hi to Codespace. So, if you want to join me, all you gotta do is stick around. All you gotta do is stick around, and we'll hop right over there. And if you want to send a message, you can feel free to say anything you like, as long as it's something nice. Preferably something nice. Damn well better say something nice. Then yeah, we'll be hopping right over there. And yeah, I wish you all the best. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and on all the other occasions that you do. And I mean, Shy, you just hit 100 streak today. That's wild stuff. That is wild stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out as consistently and often as you do. And please just know, no matter how often or how little I see you, I'm still just as grateful. It's an incredible thing to even have people here in the first place. So thank you for choosing to be here, for sharing your time and attention with me. And I'll continue to work my ass off to be worthy of it. Thank you so much for making me feel like I'm even worthy of y'all's attention. And yeah, I wish you the best. So with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a pretty level brain, I say to you all to take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take care for the next couple of days. I hope you get the opportunity to work on some fun stuff or play some fun games, listen to some music, whatever it may be. I hope it treats you well. And you know what? Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. That's a great raid message. We will go with that. I'm gonna snag that up real quick. And yeah, we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time or whenever we see you. Take good care. Be good. And we'll see you later. Well, bye. Catch you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.